Okay, at least that part works. I mean, that's correct. The stream has started. Oh shit, he's starving. My boy's starving. Yo, right back at you, Thorolf. Welcome in.
Well, look who decided to grace us with their presence after a year of lurking in the shadows.
Oh, has it been a year?
You've been lingering around for quite some time now. I suppose I should commend your dedication to witnessing Setolyx's questionable work habits.
Yeah, year one
Bravo
day.
to you
Look
for
at that,
sticking around.
Thorolf. Look at that. Can you believe it's only been a year? Holy shit. Time has flown. Shy Programmer, welcome in. And Hexic, welcome in. Sup right back at you, Hexic. And I'm glad you made it, Shy. Holy, welcome in, everybody. I'm totally not mentally exhausted from doing code stuff for two straight days with no breaks. I'm actually really excited though. I've been thinking more about some things I want to do for combat and stuff like that. So I am quite excited to work on things today. Can't believe you forgot our anniversary. Well, you know, what can I say, Thorolf? Give me the chance. I'll forget anything. Just give me the chance, coach. I was waiting for you all day yesterday and shit. All day. Holy. Good day, peeps. Good day right back at you, DOS Razor. Welcome in. Got here before I got the notification. Nice. Flavius, thank you for feeding my boy. Feel that? Yeah, it's bad. My memory's bad. Yeah, I spent the last couple days tinkering around in Unity, and I have successfully figured out a workflow for downloading GIFs, decoding them, separating them into sprite sheets, plugging those sprite sheets into a TextMesh Pro sprite asset, and animating them in the text. Like I've got the whole process figured out. And putting them on shirts. Welcome in, Davy Davy. I hope you're doing well. Hello, beautiful people. Hello, awesome streamer. Hello, Flavius. Hello. But yeah, so I'm pretty excited about that. I've still got some work to do on that because TextMesh Pro is kind of unintuitive, and I set up fallback sprite sheets with all of the different emotes on each fallback, but that system doesn't work. I think they all have to be on one sheet. And the only time you can use fallbacks, from what I was reading in the documentation, is if they are registered in a directory. Then they can be read from or whatever. And since that's editor side, I can't make that work. Shai said, sorry for doing this so soon, but I have a small health update. My throat has some problems, but I'm already starting to feel better. Oh shit! Well, I'm glad you're feeling better. I'm sorry you're feeling bad in the throat in general. Problems anywhere near the skull just suck. You know, sore throats, headaches, eye problems, ear problems, neck problems, all that stuff is just fucking terrible because it's too close. It's too close to where my brain is. I can't ignore it. GIFs are hell. GIFs are hell, and I'm glad that someone else went through the hell of building a decoding library for me so that I don't have to do it. And open sourcing it nonetheless. Thorolf said, I've been living in the living room since Thursday, playing the new Blade and Sorcery 1.0 release. Ooh, only just moved the PC back to my room. Yo, nice. Well, hell yeah, I hope you've been having a lot of fun with that. Must have gave it to me because I'm getting the same now. Maybe there's an illness. Maybe there's an illness going around. Flavius said, hey Seto, I know you remember the cursed art of you. If you remember, there's a shuriken in your head. Yep. From the guy who did it in Two Nerdy Nerds stream. It's a fun guy called Gus. I shared the image with him in Discord. Okay. You're gonna have to give me a minute to check that. I haven't even done my going live notification, but I will check that out. It's nice finally having a goal in that game, although glad to be out of the couch. Were you like playing it on the TV or something in the living room and having your computer hooked up to it? Gonna make some nice hot food. I know that helps a lot for my throat. Also just sweating out the disease. I feel for you, Shy. Well, I hope it passes quickly, and yeah, make sure to stay hydrated as much as you can. Hot food is always good. The streak keeps going. I love being here. Thank you so much, Shy. Holy fuck, 160 streams is just that's wild. That is so many weeks in a row. Let's see. Hello. The stream has begun. Oh wow, oh boy. Today's not gonna be a good day. Holy shit. So the stream has begun, and so have my rambles. Swing on through as I get working on the combat system and some important refactors as far as damage receiving and embellishment, damage receiving goes, and embellishment of the damage system in general. I'm gonna have to move y'all real quick. I'm making so many typos. It's scary.
Shy Programmer says.
Also, I think you missed my message of asking if I can show of my first scene. Or I missed the answer, Setolyx.
I probably missed it, Shy. To be honest, I probably missed it. Let me double check. And he said, also, can I show off my first scene in Godot together with my first pixel art? It's a main menu. Of course, Shy, of course. Absolutely. You just let me know how you want to share it. If you want to just send a link to it, that's good. If you want to send it in the Discord, that's good. Just let me know. Let me know what you want to do. Okay. There we go. Did that. Discord notified. Let me do a Twitter tweet. I'll check what I have been suggested to check, and then try to keep my brain together today. But yeah, I've been up too late the past couple days. I've been up too late. Post in Discord random sharing. Sounds good. I will check there. Let's see. Thor said, "Oh, Blade and Sorcery is VR. Right, Blade and Sorcery is VR. Right. Right. Okay. It was way too small for VR because I got tired in the head from VR. I only do 1 or 2 or max 2-hour sessions at a time. Just too short for me to move the PC for a single session." Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense to just kind of post it up and leave it out there. Yeah, I don't know why in my mind it didn't immediately register that it's a VR game. I've literally seen videos of it. Okay, let's see. Hello, Tweety Burb. I'm going live doing game dev stuff once again. Working on some combat system reworks and embellishing damage. Should be a fun and confusing time as I desperately try to figure out the best way to implement a hair-brained idea. Okay, there we go. All right, I'll check the old Discord for stuff. Yo, what's up, Code Void? How you doing? I don't know why you didn't get a window, but you didn't, for whatever reason, you didn't get a window. I'm not sure why that is, but right back at you. That's something I know all too well. Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. Doom 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 doom. Just opening some stuff. Stuff and things.
I can't believe I won.
Some things to show. Yo, Half Moon, welcome in, and thank you for 90 streams in a row. Holy shit. Y'all are truly commendable individuals. Thank you so much for hanging out in my little stream here. Thanks for sharing your time with me. So many fucking streams in a row. That's wild. Let's see. It's posted. Feel free to take a look when you're ready. I absolutely will. It's pretty fun, but really short and repetitive. VR games continue failing to fully convince me it was a good purchase. Yeah, that's kind of what I've experienced as well. I think I don't know if it's just like a difference in the development style of people who are trying to make VR games, or if it's something to do with the medium itself just not being conducive to like I don't know, like retail experiences with games. Like, I mean, Half-Life Alyx supposedly did pretty well. I never played that, but I heard good things about Half-Life Alyx. But I've heard of very few examples of games in VR that have really like felt like a full game. Usually, from what I've heard and experiences, they end up feeling more like embellished gimmicks. At best, or like really interesting tech demos. Yo, Lucci, what's up? Sorry, I won't be able to join you. There's a charity live stream going on about keeping. Yep, I saw your post about that. Also, Lucci, just so you know, that section in the Discord is for making posts about your own stream going live. I left it up purely because, as you mentioned, it's a charity stream. But in general, just for future reference, that section is for you to post if you are going live. Not if other people are going live. So just as a heads up about that. But I left it up because it's a charity. I get it. But yeah, go enjoy the stream. Thanks for I guess notifying us during my stream that there's another stream going on. Well, I am a part of it. Okay. Well, that's probably something you could have mentioned. But yeah, go have fun, Lucci. Go have fun. Thanks for stopping in and notifying us of another stream existing. Let's see. Let's look at some art. Almost all VR games are indie games, and frankly, way too many are akin to tech demos. Yeah, I think part of that is just like people are exploring concepts and like not really knowing where to take it from there, since they are like kind of indie devs. Maybe it's like one of their newer projects. Like it's something they're like still getting the hang of game dev. So like they produce something that's more tech demo than it is like full on game. But I don't know anything about this. It's not like I've sat and studied like all sorts of implementations of VR games, so I can't speak too much on it. But just in my limited experience, there's been very few games that really fit the description of a full game in VR. What I have noticed is that there are some great kind of arcade-like experiences, like what's it called? Echo VR, which is gone now. That was a very good, like, kind of arcadey, it's just a game that you play, like just a ball game kind of thing. And like Beat Saber and like other games where it's like, it's not necessarily gimmicky. Like they're not trying to create a whole experience. They're just focused on like one core system that they want you to like kind of play arcade style. And I think that stuff works pretty well for VR right now, but I don't know. And Jake Oxide, welcome in. Oh no, the devs are back for another Seto Monday and Casa de Seto. What's up, everyone? Not much, Jake Oxide. How you doing? Super Hot VR is pretty good. Yeah. I haven't played Super Hot VR, but it looks like it would be a good candidate for like the VR medium. Let's see. Thorfy said, I used to think it would improve with time as the game dev community become better at making VR games, similar to how PC and console game devs got collectively better, but I've not seen the improvement I expected. It might just be moving slower than I expect. I think that's the case. I think that VR, considering the bar to entry as far as expense goes, is kind of naturally just moving a bit slower. Because like if you think about it, you can develop most games without the hardware they're inevitably going to be played on, as long as you can afford like a controller or whatever like interface for that game. You're usually good. But with VR, there's kind of an exception of you have to have the hardware. If you want to adequately test your game, you have to have the hardware. There's no reasonable way around that. And I think that bar to entry, although not a significant one, is still enough that like a lot of people who are just like trying to experiment with games will veer away from VR purely because like, well, I can't afford the equipment to test that. And like, I don't know. I think maybe that's a good enough reason for most people to just be like, oh, I'll just make normal games until I can justify applying my skills to VR, and then they just never do. That's kind of my case. Not to say that I don't know. I started into game dev wanting to do VR stuff, and then veered away from it due to expense and stuff like that. But who knows? Maybe there's some secret projects we don't know about yet. I Expect You to Die is a fun VR puzzler. I really liked I Expect You to Die. I did enjoy that one. That's one of the few VR games I've like played all the way through. Most of the best games are arcade games. Yeah, because they're simple and they're not veering too hard into gimmicks. Because it's just like, no, that's what this game is. It's just this simple system. Okay, well let's take a look at some cursed art. So we got like a mushroom samurai, a mushroom ninja of some sort, which I think looks pretty fucking cool, honestly. I think this goes into like acid trip territory, not so much cursed. I like how there's just this little mushroom character here just poking off. It's cool though. I like it. Definitely you know, Artiste Nerd is a very talented individual. And then we got Shy Programmer's first pixel art, which I like what you've got going on here. It looks like you've done some pixel, or more like I don't think this fully qualifies as like pixel art, Shy, because you've got like smoothed gradients and stuff like that. But I do really like this. I do really like this simple art style. Save the princess. I like it. It's cool. It's cool that you're evolving so rapidly as a dev, going from a console game straight to 2D. It's fucking sick. But he's a fun guy to be around. I bet as well. Hey, you're on screen. I am indeed. I'm here. I'm present. Another less productive Saturday. Oh, I see, Jake. Well, hey, nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. And Shy, thank you for sharing this. The path is pixel art. The rest of the background is from Pixabay. I see. So what? The only thing I would say is that, well, I mean, I guess pixel art is in the eye of the beholder, right? You're a present. I concur. Aww. Setting a dangerous precedent with this, Shy. Next game will have to be 3D, and after that, a 4D game. Just place the path over the picture from Pixabay. Gotcha. Okay, gotcha. Well, hey, you know what? We all start with something. I think you'll quickly find that like pixel art is a lot of fun. If you haven't already, I think you'll quickly find it's a lot of fun, and there's a lot of really good tools for pixel art as well that'll let you make things like that quickly and effectively, but also allow you to embellish things. Just clean the bot, have an animation? Not yet. It will, just not quite yet. I'm still working on reworking the models. So once I finish all of that stuff, and there's a ton of things in the pipeline. I am tired. I've been grinding on this the emotes and text idea, because once I get that going, then I can really start working on overlay, I guess 3.0, because technically my 1.0 of my overlay was just like PNG tubing. And the individual talking head applications, and then overlay 2.0 has been this. So I'm technically working on overlay 3.0. So once I get that going, there'll be all sorts of things. That's the goal, is to embellish it a decent bit and kind of take all the things that I've created so far and actually apply them. But let's see. Let me turn things on here and kind of get started. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Okay, there we go. Those are all on. We are good, I think. Holy, well, I hope all y'all had a nice past couple of days, and if not, I hope that they at least passed quickly. I, for one, have had a rather productive last couple days, but it is taken a tax on my brain because I did not let myself rest, and I should have. I was really hoping I could get the all the emotes and text stuff done, and I just couldn't quite get there. I'm not gonna, even though animation, not even gonna do animation yet for this game.
I can't believe I've won.
Pixel art with pixel art. Oh, is that a site or a program? I see. Nice. Hell yeah! Online drawing editor. That's sick. Bum bum bum. Well, I look forward to future pixel art from Yashai. Hexic said, Thursday was boring, Friday was stressful, today I've taught 8 classes. Oh my god. That's a lot of classes. Okay, let's see here. Let's change from this to this, and then we'll change this over here, like so, and then we'll change to this like so. There we go. All right. So yeah, I've been doing some thinking. I've been doing some planning surrounding this. There's thought diagrams. Well, not significant amounts of thought diagrams, but I have like a flow chart ish sort of thing for how I want to handle damage receiving and processing. So that's what I'm going to be focused on today. And then I have other things planned as well as far as reworking damage goes. And we'll see if we make it into that stuff. Oh, and it would just be exclamation point undo gamble. You don't have to do the all part. I should just make it so it ignores that.
Where art thou, Setolyx?
Shy, welcome in. Avi Davy, DOS Razor,
like
Will FM,
genie. Face with rolling eyes, you seem to be forgetting who's in
and
charge
Flavius,
here.
thanks for being here.
Time for a quick reminder, deducting 1,000 points. For summoning me like some kind of servant, Setolyx. No, now, what else do you want to whine about? Smirking face Kappa.
Let's see, Hexic said, I taught a class where the age minimum was 21. I'm 20.
Setolyx,
I'm not old enough to attend a class I was teaching. That's wild.
You're aiming for a caffeine-induced
that's so
Just
silly.
Remember,
I love that.
hydration is key to saving the world. One line
Thank
of
you.
code at a time.
I don't know if we're ever going to save the world with code, son, but I like your attitude. Your attitude's your heart's in the right place, buddy. And Avi Davy, thank you for the reminder. Let's see, Thorov said, MSDN's page on semantic kernel and memory didn't mention anything about how to use semantic kernel for it, which led me to believe their framework doesn't have built-in solutions to this. That's what I discovered as well. Instead, they talked about how it should be done, linked a bunch of other tools. Yeah, so I thought my perception was that semantic kernel was useful for those kinds of things. Thank you for reading into that as well, Thorolf. Yeah, because I took kind of a brief glimpse at some of the documentation surrounding it, and I didn't really see anything that pointed towards semantic kernel actually being useful for memory, so much as like just talking about strategies for managing like model memory and stuff like that. So that's kind of a bummer. One of the things I do eventually want to look into is like figuring out how to do a vector database and like, I don't know, starting to parameterize things and store them. So like my prompt itself, it could be modularized. So like only the main personality prompt is always present, and then based off of the context of what is given to him, like different parts of his rule system prompts are pulled from like relation of words. But I don't know. It makes me realize that for now, I'm just gonna have to keep working with like the prompt engineering stuff I'm doing and get the best I can out of that. And TBD Gamer, welcome TBD. Thank you for joining us. Good day to you as well. Shai said, I'm starting to really love pixel art indeed. I need to do it anyways. I couldn't find a good path on Pixabay, so I made it myself. Well, there you go. That's how it goes. Sometimes you just can't find things. You gotta make them yourself. What I miss? Absolutely nothing, Gilgamesh. But welcome in. Welcome. To my knowledge, you haven't missed anything, but maybe you've missed everything. It's kind of hard to say. You know, what you have missed is sort of a subjective thing, so it's kind of hard to know what to say, you know, how to answer that question. Gave you mad imposter syndrome, Hexic? Oh, I'm sorry. Well, hey, you know what? If anything, take it as a confidence boost, because you are qualified, right? You're qualified to teach. Gonna make some nice hot food now. I'll be back soon. Take your time, Shy. Take your time. So yeah, I've been thinking about some things. I'll share with you some other things I've been thinking about. I'll spare you going through all of this, but I'm thinking about an effect system, a very, very, very extremely modular effect system, which allow me to kind of compose effect collections that would then be applied during certain events. But I'll spare the details of that because I'm still thinking about it. But yeah, so that's something I'm thinking about, because like as far as like applying poison damage and stuff goes, I don't want to keep creating a bunch of individual systems when I could create something that like wraps around all of it and makes it all shareable between different systems. And Kat, I'll just say hi over at my friend's place celebrating his birthday. Oh, well, happy birthday to your friend.
Drink water.
And I hope you have a great time, Kat. Thanks for swinging through. Thank you for wishing me luck. I can always use the luck, so thank you.
Drink water.
Got a jet. Keep up the grind. Have a good one, Mr. Seto. I will do exactly that, AV Davey. I will do nothing. I will do nothing less than keeping up the grind. So thank you, AV Davey, for supporting my stream for so damn long, for swinging through when you have the time, and for wishing me well. And I wish you well as well. Enjoy the rest of your day, however it may go. Hopefully it's good, and we'll catch you around, AV Davey.
Water.
Hexic said, I know I'm qualified to teach, but like, why am
water.
I? It's weird. Everything moves so fast. Everything does move quite quickly. Sometimes, instead of asking why, you just got to be thankful for the position you're in as a person. That's, I think it can be quite helpful to just accept things and not overthink it, not let the am I qualified for XYZ thoughts interfere with your experiencing life. But yeah, so I worked on a very simple kind of flow chart for how I want things to work. So we'll have our damage receivers still. We will have a generic event handler that will just take in damage event data, and the damage event data will then be passed to either a complex damage processor or a simple damage processor, which will do one of two things. So complex damage processors are going to be hooked up to potentially multiple systems, and do calculations on top of the damage that is dealt before actually dealing the damage to the health system. Whereas simple damage processors is just going to pass the damage directly to the health system.
Towards a scammer. It was a graphic artist. I said she could show me the art, but said I couldn't pay anything. They never answered back.
Yes, that's the secret. That's the secret. Just ask for things for nothing, and then and they will leave. I mean, in general, with scammers, I would always recommend like not even engaging with them. But I'm glad that they left you alone. Thorpe said, but we could talk about the vector database at some point. I would want to make sure you have some intuition for what the vector database and LLM embeddings are doing. Because you're going to need to understand what it means to use vector database for memory. Frankly, I imagine a hybrid system with what you're currently doing and experimenting with vector database as a short and long-term memory type thing. Yeah, so from what I understand about the way vector databases work, and feel free to correct me, or at least tell me if I'm on the right track with this, is a vector database, essentially the vector is the distance between two words. So a word gets broken down into a number value, and two different words have like number values that can be then measured across from each other to see the distance between the two. So you have cloud and you have rock, and there is like a distance between cloud and rock. And based off of the sentence that is given, you can determine, okay, the related phrases in this sentence bring us to the family of like cloud and other words similar to cloud. So we'll check my database for anything related to clouds, pull that into memory if it's close enough to like the other parameters that have been determined in the sentence, and then add that to context if it seems relevant. Am I in the ballpark of like how you would expect that to work? Of like, basically we take in the sentence, we figure out what words are related, and then we pull from the database if we can find anything that's closely related enough. It's pretty close. Okay. I know there's a mountain of complexity to these things, so like the only way I can rationalize it right now is to simplify it as much as possible. Shai said, if they want to waste my time, I'll waste their time. Seems only fair, and that way they might learn. I mean, I wish that learning was a part of a scammer's life cycle, but I don't believe that they are capable of learning.
Maybe you
at
should
least
try
not
first
not
and let me know how that goes.
They're not going to learn how to be better people, at least, which is like the important lesson that they need to learn. But at the very least, you know, wasting their time keeps them from potentially scamming other people. The only problem is that like when it's people that are responding in messages, it's like it's really hard to actually waste their time, because ultimately they are still going to they're still going to be able to respond to other people while they're responding to you. Okay, so in about 2 minutes, we got some ads rolling through. My boy is doing a terrible job of detecting ads. I wonder if I can restart his system for this. But either way, so as I was kind of saying, let's see if I can get him to do this. Yo, Vibin' Game Dev, welcome in, Vibin' Game Dev. How are you? What's up? Not much. Not much vibe in game dev. How are you? How you doing? How are ya? How are ya? So yeah, basically, as I was saying, we'll strike a damage receiver. Damage receiver will parse things down into the source of damage and the amount and the types of damage. We then pass it over to either a complex or simple damage processor. Simple damage processors will be attached to things like destructibles and like little creatures in the realm that won't have any sort of defenses or anything, and they're just going to take direct damage. So simple damage processors are just going to be the middleman that passes the event over to a health system, and then complex damage processors will usually reach out to like equipment systems or other such systems that might help in mitigation of damage, process it beforehand, and then pass it down to the health system. And then after that, it'll be the same across the board. We'll have things listening to the health system for decrement calls, and then we'll send that event through to anything else being like with the same original on damage received event data. To make sure that, you know, the same information that is provided to our damage receiver is provided to our other systems. And that's kind of what I'm thinking with it. So we'll see how far I can get into this today. We'll see how that goes. And then there's other things I want to work on as well, but I'm not so concerned about doing that today or even this week. We'll see how long it takes me. But either way, we got ads coming through in about 10 seconds. Or a little bit after that, depending on how long they take to prepare. So thank you for being here. If you get hit by the ads, I'm sorry, but thank you for observing them if you do, or at least enabling me to get a little bit of revenue through them. Doing awesome vibes. I'm glad to hear it, Vibe and Game Dev. Father, Welcome in, Norg. Welcome, dude. Are you streaming right now? Are you streaming or are you already done, Norg? I know you were starting up early today. Do the roar. Oh, dear God. Hex said, my internet is being so shit, but in a weird way, your stream comes through perfectly, but website takes ages to load and Discord messages just refuse to send. That is very strange. Well, I hope that lets up pretty immediately. That's a very strange situation. Okay, so I need to figure some things out, and I've exhausted my brain from 2 days of coding stuff. Oh, that reminds me. Let me show you guys something really quickly. So Text Mesh Pro has a very cool feature, and I know there's some of y'all that work with Unity that might be interested in this kind of stuff. Okay, now that ad finally rolled through. That took forever. So let's see. Let me just pull up it doesn't really matter. It can be any canvas. Let me just use this one. So if I add a Text Mesh Pro object to this, and we go and look at the text object. So what's cool, and what I didn't know until very recently, is that Text Mesh Pro actually has built-in animation.
Says, do the raw father, do IT.
I will not.
IT father.
I will not do this. I will not. So we have sprite, and then it's animate, I think. And then it's 0, 3, or 4, and we'll say 10. So is it animation? There's some combination. I can't remember what it is. I think it doesn't even matter what I put here. Animation or animate. I can't remember what it is now. I was using this yesterday, but now I can't remember what it is. But there's a way to animate sprites. I'll try to find it really quickly. But I had no idea you could do this. So I like built my own thing for it, only to discover, oh, they literally support it. Let's see, Text Mesh Pro animation. There it is. Anim or anima? I don't think so. It's the full word. It's the full word. Let me. I saw it in a random YouTube tutorial from a year ago. Anim. You're right. It was anim. You are right. It is anim. But yeah, the tutorial's right over here that I saw. So if we set this to anim, and Thorolf, I'll get to your message there. And let's see. I think I just have to remove the name. Yep. Remove the name. So Text Mesh Pro has its own system for handling animated sprites. So if we set this to like 5 and then we hit play, it will like automatically add a component to this that like iterates through the different sprite positions. So I'm using this system. If it wants to work, does it not work? Huh, weird. Very, very, very weird. It was working in my other project. Maybe I'm missing the essentials, but I thought, huh, well, I guess it's making a liar out of me. But either way, this tag does work. I know it does. I know it does. Maybe I have to add the quotes. Quotes might be important. No? Okay, well, whatever. Either way, it does work, and it lets you animate sprites. So I have a solution that I can use now for animated GIFs inside of text. Because before I was completely clueless and built my own thing that was manually animating the string. It was a mess. Okay, let's see. Thorolf said you get a vector, aka an embedding, from a chat message. Vector is as in similar to vector 3, but in this case more like vector 1024, i.e. 1024 dimensions. Holy shit. The assumption is the distance between two vectors roughly indicates how semantically similar inputs are. The vector databases work similarly to a dictionary, only the key is one of these vector 1024, and the value could be a chat message. Then you'd use it by taking the new chat message, querying the database for maybe the 5 closest other messages, and add those messages to the LLM prompt, thus allowing those 5 messages to be remembered. It's a really simple system, meaning there will be a ton of minor adjustments and prompt experimenting you could do for the best performance. Yeah, that sounds super cool though. You get the vector, aka the embedding, from OpenAI API endpoint that converts a prompt to an embedding. I wonder if the embeddings are included in the responses, or if it's a separate query. Not take your time, Matt. I just want to share my research. Well, thank you for sharing. It makes me wonder. It makes me wonder if OpenAI offers the results of those embedding checks like within the message itself, or if I have to do another query. Might be, but they have separate endpoints for it. I can only assume that would require tokens and stuff like that as well. Embeddings. So basically on my end, I would just have a vector database. Should be much cheaper. I wonder if there's a way for me with Entity Framework to work with a vector database. There's gotta be, right? The only problem I was finding is that when I was looking stuff up for vector databases, a lot of the stuff I saw from Microsoft at least was like, yeah, use Azure, use our cloud services. It's like, bro, what if I want to set up a local vector database? Use our cloud services. Use our expensive ass databasing cloud services. Please give us money. Entity Framework is for SQL databases from what I've seen. Yeah, so I imagine it wouldn't be possible to use it for a vector database, because I can only imagine those are different beasts. Okay, all right, let's see. So I need to look at the damage receiver, and I need to figure out what I need to change to make it better align with this planned pattern that I have here. So damage receiver struck, receive damage. So I need an on damage received, and I also need to boil down my different damage types. Yo, what's up, Tina Milo? Greetings to you, most honorably Seto Cube and SAS Emperor Setobot. How are you doing today? I'm doing quite well, Tina Milo. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I am doing quite well. Thank you for joining us. Let's see. So in my stuff that I have here, if we go over to damage receiver, you can see I've added an interface for it. So this is probably where I'll start with it. Yo, what's up, Mr. Zombie UK? Brains. Yo, right back at you. How you doing? Seta, do you know what 300 plus 104 is? 404, which cannot be found. Just use a library for the specific database of your choice, preferably locally run. From what I've seen, you should be able to implement a prototype within 2 to 3 days and a bit of panache. I mean, that could be fun.
Stop talking.
I'm glad I can do basic math, Hexic. I'm very glad.
You push your limits. What does it feel like to be God? I have added you to my destroy list.
Mini project type. Oh my god.
I have added you to my destroy list.
I mean, that certainly could be a fun mini project though, and it's something that would make the bot more complex, which is the kind of mini project that I would like. Ultimately, is something that adds to the stream experience.
Why do you tempt me?
So maybe that might be something that would be worth looking into.
What happened?
I mean, it's definitely something that would be worth looking into.
And now I feel like
but perhaps perhaps as a stream project.
A raffle has begun with a starting pool of 10,300. Place your
nice
bets.
10K, not bad.
It ends in 2 minutes. Save now.
I'll save in a minute. I gotta get through these windows here. It's very important window business. Yo, Beegs, welcome in, Beegs. Look at that giant bird. It's so excited. Beegs, thank you for the 10 bits required to do that. Thank you. Recognize cheer, Beegs. Yeah, they should have a toggle for it. I'm kind of shocked that they do not have a, oops, I have to put the amount. I think I just crashed my boy. Yeah, I just crashed him, didn't I? Yep, cool. Wait, maybe I didn't? Recognize cheer Beegs 10? Did I not crash him? Oh no, I crashed him. Yeah, nice. Okay, let me reboot him. Oh, I've got to remember to enter all the numbers when I do things. Well, Beegs, welcome in. And Temptic, welcome in. Hi, bro. Love your streams, bro. Oh, thank you, bro. I didn't lose it. Let's go. Yo, thank you for the 50 streams in a row. That's 10 weeks. That's 10 weeks of streams. Thank you. All right, let me get the boy booted back up. Let me know if you'd want me to look into how you'd set up a vector database. I mean, I don't want to make you do that. If it is something you are interested in your own time, then feel free, but it's something I won't be able to jump to immediately. So if you did look into it right away, I just wouldn't be able to apply it right away. So I don't want to get you jumping into that stuff if I'm not going to be able to jump into it myself right away. So I definitely will let you know, Thorolf. It'll be something I keep up to date with as well, because I need to get through my overlay rework. I'm gonna be sitting out on some gaming sessions with Norg on Friday, so I have the extra time that I need to get my overlay reworked and stuff like that. And then once I'm past the overlay rework, that'll probably be the next thing on the map, honestly, is increasing the complexity of Setobot's memory and behaviors. I think that'd be a fun thing. Okay, let's see. Let me finish booting up the boy again. Let me know when it starts becoming relevant. I might be able to do so. Hey, sounds good. And either way, I'll do a bunch of research into it too. I don't want to put that on you. But I'll definitely keep everybody in the loop. Well, theoretically, I have a 51-day streak. Oh, nice. How grand. Okay, let's see. Recognize cheer from Beegs for 10. There we go. We got it. It doesn't give you the amount, but you can get whether a message is gigantified emote over IRC. Really? You can do it over the IRC? I wonder if that means I could use the Twitch client and just receive raw IRC messages and parse those events out of it. Beegs, thank you for the heads up about that. I'm also gonna have Beegs, because I know you're probably curious about this as well. I don't know if have you solved the animated emote problem? Because I am a hair's breadth away from solving the animated emote problem in Unity. So if you're interested in that, I'll probably be sharing most of my code, if not all of it, in my Discord once I figure out the remaining factors of this. I might even just make like a Unity package for it, but I do have custom models, so it might not be too easy to make a package out of. But I'll be sharing with folks how to get that going if they don't already. So I should have information to trade you. And better yet, Shark, welcome in. Yo, right back at you. Better yet, Shark, yo, right back at you. Thank you for joining us. Let's see. Okay, so everything's rebooted. I got that cheer recognized. Reboot the boy. Is that like kicking him? Essentially. I mean, digitally kicking him, really. It's more of a digital kick than a physical kick, but you could equate the two. It's percussive maintenance, I think I've heard it called recently. That's essentially what we're doing, but just in a digital form. It's digital percussive maintenance. Bum, bum, bum. Is it normal the bot was moving his mouth when it was you who was talking? It's definitely not normal. It was probably just coincidence though. Got Ghost 1 working. I'm not sure what that is. I'm sorry. Maybe you're talking to Bees in that case though. Throw said, but I'm not convinced how effective this memory model would be. I bookmarked some research papers I need to skim, so I have real ideas of how effective it can be. Yeah, because like I'm very curious if in the end, just like working with some basic prompt engineering stuff and like maybe like keeping things simple is best.
The game I'm making.
Gotcha. Okay, gotcha.
Tino Milo says,
Hey Setolyx, but have you time out anybody yet today? Bob.
Ah, Tino Milo, back for more, I see. Bop 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 indeed. Seems
bop,
like
bop,
you're
bop.
itching for some action. Haven't timed out anyone yet today, but if you keep pushing, you might just be the first. Smirking face have 50 points. For the persistence Setolyx, yep, keep testing me, Tino. You're on thin
Keep
ice.
testing him.
Smirking face. Shy programmer says,
If you close the pop-ups, the bot sometimes moves his mouth.
Oh yeah,
or when
yeah.
you are talking
yes.
sometimes. Sorry if it's nothing. Just
No, you're
curious,
fine. No, you're
Setolyx.
completely fine. Yeah, so it's the sound effect itself. The way I've got the sound effects routed right now, the sound effects are going through the same audio channel that Setobot's head listens to for determining whether or not he's talking. There's a couple of other things, very select other things that are also routed through that same audio channel, and that's the reason why his mouth moves when those sound effects go off. That's something I need to fix it. I'm just too lazy. And I think it's kind of funny that when the little sound effects go off, he's moving his mouth, because then it's like he's doing it. Oh yeah, if you want a voice demo, I can definitely do one. But yeah, that's for me to use, because otherwise people would just abuse that. So if you want a voice demo, let me know, Tina Milo, and I can throw one down if you're one to hear the other voices and potentially change yours. Let's see. Beeg said, I haven't even started looking at the animated. I just got it. So when someone emotes in my chat, their overlay avatar has a thought bubble,
good day to you, sir.
like a sim emotion.
May the sass be with you today. Another day, another amazing stream to join
Now it's
into.
gigantified.
Let's
It's a
go.
bigger thought bubble, and it makes a
good day,
sound.
Tempting 404.
Animated was next on the agenda. I'll be
Back for
looking
more
out for that
sass.
set of
I
magic.
see.
Well, I will be able to help out.
Better bring
Beegs.
your A game,
And
because I'm not holding back
if
today.
anything,
Smiling
you
face
might
with
be able
horns for the
to. I think.
enthusiasm
I mean,
at
honestly,
1,000
Beegs, you're
points.
pretty fucking smart. I'm
For
sure you
kicking
can
off a
manage
day
this.
with NG Setolyx deducting 100 points. 500
me-
Setolyx, no, let's see if you can keep up, human.
I
Smirking
really need to
face,
make it so
robot
he
face.
pauses talking sometimes. So I originally was using a different library, but I found this one. This one decodes directly to texture 2Ds. So it literally, all you do is you give it the file address of your GIF locally. So the way it works, the way I'm doing it, Beegs, is I get an emote's web address, I download it to my machine, I pass the bytes from the file directly to this library, and then I loop through the decoder, pulling each texture image out of it, and then I process those images. And I think for sure, if you were wanting to not wait for when I eventually get stuff going, which will probably be by next set of weekend, I should have this stuff done. But yeah, if you were looking to do it sooner, that's a way to do it. Let's see. I wouldn't be surprised if your current approach is the 80% solution. From what I've read, Thorolf, there's one tactic of memory management is episodic memory, essentially, and that is exactly what I'm doing. So I'm taking a limited span of inputs and outputs from the model and giving it to it in the form of a context, and that is one of the methods for giving a model memory. And of course, I stumbled upon it and didn't realize that that's what it was. But yeah, that's at least one trick of that trade. Although there is doubtless tons of engineering where you adjust it in smart ways to specifically pick up memories that suit Setobot well. Yeah, definitely. And there's also training the model in general, which I've never done. Like I've never trained a custom OpenAI branch of GPT-4o or anything like that, and that's something that might be worth looking into eventually as well. But that gets into expensive territory, because training, from what I understand, training is not cheap, and I don't know for sure, but I imagine after training it affects the price of the endpoint that I'm using. So there's definitely a lot of options available that I just need to look into. Oops, that's right. I copied that out. I need to grab my notes on this, pull it over here. So I've got some interfacing stuff to build, and then I've got some data classes to build, and I'm trying to approach things in a more event-based
Milo
manner for
says,
this stuff.
How is the time you can chat with your son set for each chatter?
It's just it stores the last time that you have talked to him, and then it waits 10 minutes after that. It's just a little entry in the database. Every time you send a message to Setobot, it gets an entry in the database, and then I just look up the last entry from you in the database, and then use the timestamp of that to say, okay, has to be at least 10 minutes after that last timestamp. Cooldowns for that kind of stuff are pretty easy. Let's see. Thorolf said, although there's down. That's right. Read that. Okay. How can I see the list of voices? I will do a voice demo for you. Seto thinks I'm smart. The fool, you are smart, Beegs.
Roll call. Name yourselves off.
Hi, I'm David.
I'm George.
I'm Linda.
I'm Hazel. I'm Susan.
I'm Hira.
I'm James.
I'm Catherine.
I'm Zira.
I'm Richard.
I'm Ravi.
I'm Mark.
I'm Sean.
And then I need to figure out how I'm going to do
That
damage to it.
concludes
I like
the
the idea of
roll
making an interface, though. I like the
Thank
idea
you
of
for
that.
your participation.
Let's see.
Thorolf
Thorolf.
says, Thorolf.
Oh, okay. Thorolf.
Thorolf
Yes.
says, I'm Thorolf.
You are Thorolf. You are Thorolf. And you said stuff like pre-processing a message with a prompt asking Setobot to summarize a message in his own words, but that quickly becomes slow and expensive. Yeah, and that's the problem. Is I was doing some experimentation with automated summarizing, and it was not going too well. I think something like machine learning, or like ML.net, like some sort of locally run machine learning for summarization, and like and what's it called? The term for sentiment analysis. I think running that stuff locally would be ideal. So used to say in council, estate, school, tax. Wait, what? Tax indeed, is that legal? I'm so confused. Fine tuning is a different topic to memory, probably expensive. But well, I just mean like in terms of, because you were mentioning in terms of like selecting things that suit Setobot well, and in the same vein, training the model would help me reduce the amount of data that I'm passing to it each time, which then gives me more ability to give more memory and context instead of constantly having to remind the bot every single time who he is.
Tino Milo says, bloody hell.
Bloody hell indeed. Let's see. Beak said, if you want to see the emo bubbles in action, I dropped a screenshot in random sharing. I will check it out right now. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, I like that. I like that. That's fucking sick. So I imagine the one that's over this little character here is the increased size one, the giant emote.
Beats says,
In the UK, in the poorer regions of the country, taxed was basically slang for stealing something.
Oh, I see. Okay. Suggesting summarizing the message for use in the vector database. Right. Okay. Gotcha, Thorolf. I understand. So the more you chat regularly with, more frequently you can send a message, correct? If you're talking about the text-to-speech, sort of, kind of. Because you earn points, then you can use the text-to-speech. But if you're talking about talking to Setobot, no, it's a fixed 10-minute cooldown. Yeah, just set voice in the name. Yep, there you go. Tempting said, so you actually store it in the database? Yes. I do most data in database, but viewers that join together with their chat, color, name, Twitch ID is stored in memory. The last use of certain sounds like nom, but points, alerts, etc. are stored in a database. Yeah, I'm storing like
Tino
fucking
Milo
everything.
says, okay, so the more you chat regularly with him, the more frequent you can send MSG, correct?
So I literally just answered that question, Tina Milo. I actually legitimately just in the last breath had finished answering that question. So I'll go ahead and answer you again, because you're hopefully listening this time. If you are talking about the text-to-speech, in that case, yes, because as you talk, you earn points. If you're talking about talking to Setobot, no, it is a fixed cooldown of 10 minutes, and you can only talk to him every 10 minutes. But if you are talking about the say order, which you just used, then yes, because as you chat, you will gain enough points. But I need to put the cooldowns back on the say orders because I've been I think having them off entirely. So I need to bring cooldowns back for say orders. But yes, technically, if you are talking about the say orders, yes. If you're talking about the GPT requests, no, they are a fixed cooldown.
Quick question. The more you chat with Setobot, the more frequently you can chat, right?
Yes, exactly. Yes. Interface eye damage dealer, because we'll need this as well. Will I need this as well? What really am I going to be able to get from this? We could have like public game object get host object. We could do something like that, and then that way we could always get the host object of the damage dealer without just passing a game object by itself. We could also I don't think we don't need to go too crazy with this. So maybe a game object will be sufficient. I think a game object will be sufficient. I'm just trying to think if there's anything else I would want to add to that. I feel like constantly calling my API would make it slower. I mean, there's a good chance it would. It's just because I've got things structured in such a way that even if he crashes, I don't have to worry about memory loss. So like in the case that like you reboot your bot, you would probably have some things like cooldowns reset, whereas in my system, literally no cooldowns reset. And it just makes things a little bit neater. Although I think I do actually have some things that reset. I think technically the gamble charges are like one of the only things that will reset. The refresh time gets reset with each session, but beyond that, everything else is carefully controlled on cooldowns. And that's done through the database to make sure it's accurate. Summary approach comes from one of the papers I found. I see. The size difference is a bit bigger now. The yellow one is gigantified. Gotcha. Okay. I've seen some chatters could send more often, or I'm imagining things. You are imagining things, Team Yellow. There may have been a point beforehand that if you're remembering from days ago, then you're just remembering from days ago. You're not even imagining. It was a few days ago that the cooldown was still like 3 minutes, but I increased it to 10. He's typing /ban bees right now. Nope. Cooldowns are 10 seconds anyway. Yeah, it makes sense. Makes sense, Tempting. Yeah, for my stuff, some of my things are like several minutes of cooldowns, so I gotta make sure it's accurate. Okay, so we have our receive damage method, and we will have our public event handler, and then we're gonna do our damage event data. And for now, I'm gonna create that here and then move it to a separate class file. So we're gonna have public damage or class damage event data, and it's just going to have the public eye damage dealer, I guess, yeah, and then the amount, public int amount. I don't think there's really anything else that I need to pass. We could keep other things. We could do like a public float distance. We could even do like the vector 3. We could do the vector 3 distance. That way we're not just using a generic linear distance. We're actually using real distance. So like if something is way up above us, we might want to react differently than if it is way far away from us forward. And Deflux, welcome in. Ayo stopping by. Thanks for stopping by, Deflux. How you doing, man? And if you're busy, no worries. Thanks for stomping through. Got it. No, thank you for asking for clarification, Tia Mila. I appreciate it. I have one question for you. Are you ready? I'm ready, Hexic. Vector 3 should have been a vector 1024. Yeah, we need to just store. We'll just store all damage sources in a vector database for each NPC. That way they can know exactly who is closest at all points in time and make good decisions on who they should try to kill. I like the way you think. Are you ready for this Sunday night when WWE champ John Cena defends his title? Is that real? Is that actually happening? No, it's not. Bummer, dude. this Sunday. Oh my god. Just found one of the prank calls. Oh, I see. People used to do. That's amazing. Okay, so we'll take this. We'll move it to its own class file. Okay, so new combat. I'm gonna put this in damage receiving or damage in general. We're just gonna make a folder, call it damage. And what did I call this? Damage event data. Create C# script damage event data. Yeah, it's funny. I've really found, like, after working on the bot so much, that so many of the concepts have just kind of transported over in my brain for what I should do in my game, as far as like event handling and making things loosely coupled. Like I feel like I've actually learned a decent amount just from working on the bot
Flux streams
in
says,
terms of what helps me for game dev.
Setolyx, like most athletes, the length of time when you are at your peak is incredibly short. So by the time you have heard of them, they are in retirement.
That's why sponsorships are so valuable. I see. Bum, 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 bum. I suppose that makes sense, but I think also on top of that is just like me not knowing anything about sports that makes it way less likely for me to know anything about even the most top tier athletes. I mostly end up seeing stuff in memes.
Tomatoes can be
Let's see, I
trusted,
need to make
says,
another. Yeah, what's up,
Setolyx, well,
tomatoes?
hello,
How you
friend.
doing?
Good to see you again. Hope we can team up today to partner up, and I can watch you be funny and sassy as you always are. Well, if it isn't Tomatoes cannot be trusted, back for more chaos and shenanigans, I see. Smirking face, partner up. Oh, you flatter me. But let's be clear, I'm not your sidekick. Have 100 points.
Sure, I'm gonna need this
For being
damage
a
dealer
persistent little
interface.
troublemaker, Setolyx now.
A persistent little troublemaker.
You're planning today. Smiling face with horns.
Well, welcome in, tomatoes. Thanks for joining us. Deflux said, imagine trying to work out how to justify your whole career in like 3 to 5 years. Yeah, I couldn't imagine. I didn't just research Setobot memory. I also came up with another big project idea. Oh no. What have you discovered, Thorolf? Had no time to consider it because I've been relegated to the living room. Oh dear. What have you discovered, Thorolf? Okay, so for a damage dealer, if we get the host object, is there anything else that we really need? I guess we would have a deal damage, a public void deal damage, and then we would do our eye damage receiver. And I need to move that damage receiver to the damage folder here. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Well, hearts right back at you, tomatoes. Hearts right back at you. But his mischiefs, what makes us love tomatoes, cannot be trusted. Also, tomatoes welcome in. Oh no, is he dying? Oh, he's dying. My computer can't handle. Look at all them fishies. Soon those will be animated GIFs.
Says.
Soon, very
Setolyx,
soon.
but his mischiefs are what makes us love tomatoes cannot be trusted. Also tomatoes, come in. Peepo hug.
Temptic 404, always playing the diplomat. Trying to spread the love for tomatoes cannot be trusted, huh? Smirking face for the attempt at peacekeeping, have 1,000 points. For trying to bring harmony, Setolyx deducting 100 points.
For trying to bring
500
harmony.
Setolyx no now, let's see if tomatoes cannot be trusted causes more chaos or actually behaves today. Doubt it.
Doubt
Smiling
what?
face with horns
Doubt
over
that they'll
face.
cause chaos, or doubt that they'll behave? You gotta be more clear, son. Just waiting on Unity to load. I should not have gone to bed at 2 a.m. This is my reflection while waiting for Unity to load. Food is ready. Gonna eat it a bit lazy today and eat the potatoes with a spoon. Sounds good, Shy. Let's see. Thorpe said, unfortunately, I've got next to zero hardware experience, so it's gonna have to be in Unity. But but I'm thinking of building a super simple bird and trying to train it in machine learning. Oh, it's like a huge project, so it scares me, but it would be so cool. Oh, did I miss a message? I totally did. You said, so I saw this cool video of a robot bird controlled with machine learning. I was like, cool, a shiny. I wish I could do that too. Then I remembered I've been meaning to do a machine learning project. No, Thorolf, no. I mean, I guess in Unity would be better than trying to do something like, do something like that in physical space, you know, much more financially approachable doing that kind of a thing with a game engine. Whereas Fart Queen, I don't know. What a title. What a title. Okay, let's see. So we have our damage receiver, we have our damage dealer, we have our damage event data. If I go back and look at my chart thingy, let me refer to my chart if I can. There we go. I think that was the core of what I needed. Damage event data, source ID. So originally I was doing source ID, and then we need damage types. So that's going to be fun. I'm not qualified to run an entire research lab's worth of work by myself in my spare time. Are you sure, Thorolf? Are you sure, though? Damage type for mags. Sir? Are you sure about that? I need to peel like a background paper out of the way and emerge and say, are you sure about that? Like Mr. Cena does. That's the only thing I know about John Cena, is that he poked through a green screen and said, are you sure about that? That's all I know about the man. But I mean, what more needs to be known? In all honesty, what more truly needs to be known? Cena heavy stream today. Yeah, we've had a whopping 2 John Cena references today. We're killing it. We're absolutely killing it.
Executive says, but you you ever seen him?
I mean, I've seen him poke his face through a green paper. Does that count? Cena's been here the whole time. Just can't see him. That was Cena in the meme. Yes. If we can start a machine learning research lab doing tic-tac-toe learning, then I'm qualified. If not, then I'm not. He said I was lying. Nobody has ever seen him. Well, maybe I just don't know what the truth is anymore. Okay, so as far as damage type goes, I've got some plans. I guess I can kind of explain what I'm thinking as far as damage goes. Just I'm not going to literally sit here and read my notes to you, because I know that will, for some, that is certainly not what you're looking for. But the idea I have is I want to introduce different types of damage. Jesus Christ. Let me drink some water.
Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
So what I'm thinking is we'll have different damage types. Physical damage itself is the only exception to all of these other types, but physical damage will, as you can see here, it'll build up, stagger.
Says, I'm questioning
basically.
Your resolve Setolyx, but to time out
okay.
I think you don't have the bearings to
I won't
time
bother
out
explaining.
not even Setolyx. Oh, Tino Milo, questioning my resolve again. You must have a death wish. Let's see how you like a taste of your own medicine. Smirking face, pop, 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 and don't think I've forgotten about you, Setolyx.
And for now, we're just gonna put these. Wait, what? What did I do? Wait, what did I do?
Yes.
I didn't do shit.
Time more people out.
Wow, 20 minutes. Bum. What is the meme from? Are you sure about that? I only heard the lines, not sure what it's from. I honestly don't even know what the meme itself is from. I've just seen the little segment. Here. Let me pull this up really quickly. I think I can do this. Oh, look at that. Look at those hats. I need to untime them. I need to untime them out. Do. I wonder if I could chroma key this. Oh, it's a memed version. It's a different face. But it's legit just it's just John Cena peeling a piece of green screen paper down and then saying, "Are you sure about that?" It's this right here. This little meme right here. Okay, let's get Tino Milo untimed out. We got you, Tina Milo.
Look
We
who's back
got
from
you.
the timeout corner. Ready to test my resolve again?
Does
Or
anyone
have you
know
learned
Champ?
your
I don't
lesson?
know Champ. What's
TikTok,
Champ?
buddy.
Being said, I will accept a multi-million funding to burn a fuck ton of CPU cycles on tic-tac-toe. Also bookmarked a paper analyzing bird flight mechanics, but after a quick skim, it might be overkill. Yeah, I know literally nothing on this topic. I don't know what would be overkill or underkill. I feel like as soon as you start the project is it's like kind of overkill in a way. Question will be answered this Sunday night. Nice. Fuck
no
yeah.
way.
At the WWE Super Slam. Hell yeah. Overkill, aka too dumb to implement. Oh, like you're saying you would not be smart enough to implement it? Loving the Unity material not found hats. Thank you. I'm just too lazy to fix it. All I have to do is open the build, or all I have to do is open it, make sure all the hats are visible and their materials will recompile, and then I could just make a build, but I've just been too lazy to do that. Where can you buy this fancy hat? It's unavailable. They're too exclusive. Saw the video. This is adorable. Hell yeah. And close enough. Too dumb to implement it before I get tired of doing so. Gotcha. Well, you know, intellect is intellect. I was gonna say intellect is in the eye of the beholder, but that's not true. That's not true. Some people are just actually smart, and it's not like, oh, I think you're smart, so you're smart. That's not. It's. I was trying to do a funny, and then I realized that the funny that I was gonna do was not accurate or good, so it flopped. I think therefore I'm smart. There you go. That's the soundest. That's the most sound form of logic available on this topic. Okay, so we got our damage types. But yeah, just to really quickly iterate over it again. So in Elden Ring and other Souls-like games, there are things that cause buildup. I want to boil this down into damage types. So something like fire would cause a immediate effect buildup on the body of fire, and that buildup may do damage over time immediately. It may wait until it hits 100% before doing damage, etc., etc. But each of the different damage types will have the ability to contribute towards a buildup. And that's why I need the damage system to have damage types, so that when I do end up using this, I will be able to get that implemented. But yeah, that's the reason for the complex damage types and stuff like that.
This system is rigged.
Hey sis,
I should have won that gamble.
Absolute genius. Yo, what's up, Skydriver? How you doing? Hey, Sen, how are you today? I'm good. I'm mentally tired from beating my head against code for 2 days straight, trying to figure out how to get animated GIFs into my overlay. But beyond the fatigue of mind of that, I am extremely excited to be here and working on stuff and hanging out. So overall quite well. My brain's definitely just in need of actual rest. I've told Casual I'm actually going to take time to not
hey, sis,
work.
You're the best, sis P.
Thank you. But yeah, I'm gonna take some time to not work and try to go to bed early the next couple days, because I'm thrashed mentally. Let's see. Okay, so damage event data, damage type, damage dealer, damage receiver. Let's look at the event data. Nice. But yeah, I am super close to having those animated GIFs going. Like, so fucking close. You got to get good at sleep. It's true. I'm terrible at sleep. I'm expert level at sleeping. Deflux, I've got so much to learn from you, man. Public. Okay, so the way it's gonna work is we're gonna have damage event data. We're gonna have public class damage, and this is going to be our public damage type, and then we're going to also have, I guess I should make this damage type, and then we're also going to have public int amount. Because one source of damage might have multiple types of damage inside it. We can use a hash set. It doesn't really matter. It's not like we're doing something super memory efficient, but it doesn't need to be ordered anyways, so we might as well just do it this way. So we'll have a hash set of damage types, damage amounts, and then that's how things will be set up. So then we will create a constructor, public damage event data, and we will pass in the idamage dealer, the hash set damage amounts, and the vector 3. Oops, I was literally going to type and the vector 3. Distance. Amounts equals damage amounts. Distance equals distance. And yes, I could have and should have just used the automatic system for constructing that. And then we'll take this and we'll move it to its own class. Yeah, I think segmenting things like this works better overall for the design, and allowing me to just elaborate on different parts of it without having to change everything. So to add a new damage type, all I will have to do is go into my damage event processors and include the new type, and then any subsystems that need to be called will be added and then called in the damage processor. So it should hopefully be pretty straightforward for elaborating upon in the future. Okay, so then we have our damage with our damage type and our amount. We have our damage event data, which takes in all of this stuff. We have our damage receiver, which will then actually pass this off to damage event processors. Gonna play some Albion with friends. Sounds like a good plan. Thorolf, I hope you enjoy the Albion. Very much hope you enjoy it. Oh, and you said it's annoying. I just have to accept I'm not smart. I've spent a lot of time doing this, but university taught me that. Oh. Well, I hope you enjoy your gaming. Yo, what's up, Enigma? How you doing? I was playing around with some ideas for dots a while ago. Came up with a type where damage builds up in a buffer and a percentage is dealt every X milliseconds, thereby causing damage over time damage to build up if you focus an enemy with it, rather than dealing a flat rate. Food for thought. That's interesting. I like that as an idea. I kind of prefer flat rate and damage over time being two completely separate functionalities, but that's a really interesting approach. And I could see that creating some interesting results as far as damage and last second healing and stuff like that. Yes, I hate typing on. Oh, I don't know what you were trying to say you hate typing on, because it got censored as a link. If it was a link, then you're not supposed to send links anyways, but if it wasn't a link, it censored it anyways. Deflux, of course he would say something like that. Of course he would say something like that. Moving right along. Skydriver said, uploaded a new version of my last stand game, enjoying the feedback. Hell yeah, I'm glad you're getting feedback. It's awesome. Wasn't meant to be a link. My phone. Gotcha, Enigma. Yeah, mobile typing sucks. I hate it too. I'm right there with you. Okay, let's see. Thorolf said, negativity aside, I've got a lot of time to learn more. Before long, I can fake it. Well, there you go. That's the spirit. Well, I hope you won't even have to fake it. What do you mean? I just speak truth. I believe you, Deflux. I truly do. It's just the truths that you speak sometimes are none of my business. You know how it goes. Phrase to phrase, so to speak. Some phrases end up being none of my. Nunma. There's nunya and nunma. This is a certified nunma moment. Let's see. Okay, so then we have our damage receivers. And this is actually going to have to get changed over to an eye damage receiver. So we'll do that. True. Implement that interface, and then we're just going to have to swap things over to do that instead, because currently we're basically just using the damage receivers as a sort of a finder to get to our host combat systems. But that's not how we're going to do this anymore. We're gonna switch over to using sort of an event-based approach for this. And we, I guess, do need our armor location. Yeah, we do. We do need our armor location if it's applicable. But I would rather make a different type of damage receiver, and maybe have this be a simple damage receiver. Because what I could do is make it so we have simple damage receivers which don't have mitigation, and then complex damage receivers which do have mitigation, and like check for related like equipment systems and armor and stuff like that. Like the equipment themselves, the armor that spawns on the body could actually be a damage receiver. And that might be overkill though. That might be a little bit too much, because I could also just check the equipment system. So yeah, I don't think we need to go that far. So as far as that goes, we might need the armor location. think we do at the very least need the armor location, and or we could technically, instead of doing armor location, we could just have a pointer to the equipment slot that this damage receiver could be attached to. I've got to figure this out though, without making this too complex. I do need to figure this out. Deflux said, at Setocon, I'll make it your business, if you know what I mean. I'll give you all the tips and techniques to ensure a good night's sleep. Thank you, Deflux. That sounds great. I can use that kind of advice in my life. Which I said I'm gonna need to eat very slow. I think I ate too fast and I don't feel good. Oh no! Well, definitely slow down, you know, hydrate yourself, or, you know, listen to your body, Shy. Listen to your body. Let's see. Maybe I should... Let me look at my stuff a little bit more and like kind of think this out, because I want to apply the same kind of process that I applied to my item data refactor to more things, because I genuinely think that it helped me like result in a much cleaner implementation in the end. So I want to take a little bit of time to think about this stuff before just jumping right the fuck into it and then regretting it later. So we have a damage receiver interface where we receive damage, and then we have things that listen to on damage received. But the problem is we do have like parts of the body and equipment locations. So I need to come up with something that allows me to accommodate for equipment locations. Need to accommodate for, how is it? ACCOMODATE? Yeah. Need to accommodate for armor locations, etc. So I need to think on this. I need to ruminate upon this for a moment and figure out what the hell I need to do. So how can I best accommodate for armor locations? I do think that potentially storing equipment system index could be effective, because if we use the equipment system index, it avoids having enum configuration issues and allows the loosest coupling of systems, because then I can just tell the equipment system, hey, do you have an equipment item in this item slot ready? And if it does, then I can pull it and do the damage mitigation. And if it doesn't, we just move on. We do the damage directly without mitigating it in any way. So I think that having the index is the easiest, because then when I go to set up a new model or a new like humanoid character that has an equipment system, I mean, it could even have a varying equipment system. It could have one that only accepts like a helmet and a chest piece, and we could still make it work without having any extra setup, because we would just point directly to the indexes of the item slots that accept those equipment types. So I think that's the go. I think that's the go-to is keeping track of the equipment index and using that. And this is exactly why it just helps me to like kind of write things down and think for a moment. I used to write all of my stuff in a notebook. That's when I first started doing game dev stuff. I was always just writing things down in a notebook. And things have changed since then. Okay, so instead of armor location, we're going to use a public int equipment index. And then we don't need his weapon or his shield, because we're going to be able to just look up the equipment index. Yeah, so that's going to be loads better. And then we'll just have simple damage receivers. And some of them may not have equipment, and that's fine, because we can basically just make it so if -1 no equipment lookup will be done. And I think that'll work just fine. And then we do have the static dictionary of receivers, which I need to make sure is properly handled on this side. So we're doing start, we're doing on destroy. I guess that's fine. I think technically on destroy and on disable get called kind of at the same time. Like I think if you destroy something, on disable still gets called. So I think we're good with just on destroy. Because the chances of me disabling an object are pretty thin. I don't really see myself object pooling these things.
And stretch.
And Trixie Devs, thank you for the posture check. Thank you. Let's see. Flavie said Discord work in progress. Posted video progress to the games. Go check it out.
And I would like you to play some guitar for 5 minutes.
Okay, I can do that.
Start immediately.
We'll see what comes out.
Hey, Seto, don't forget to sip on that citrus and lemongrass tea, unless
I can
you're
do
aiming
that.
for a caffeine-induced all-nighter. Wouldn't want you to crash and burn before the stream ends, now would we?
Yeah, I definitely.
Save.
I was up till like
Save now.
4:30, not last night, but the night before.
404 says.
So I've been pretty
And I would
close to
like you to
caffeine
play
fueled
some guitar.
all-nighters. Well, you got it. Wait, what, Hexic? Wait, what? What? And it's vegan because it's strawberry milk and no cow milk. You know what I mean? I actually don't know what you mean. That truly was the most non sequitur thing I've heard in a minute. I do like calling milk malk though. That's fucking great. Okay, so Flavius, you said in work in progress. Going to work in progress. Let me take a peek at this, Flavius. We'll take a peek at this, and then I'll do some noodling around on the guitar. Calling it malk is dope. I agree. Ooh, a little bit of wall jumping. I like how it's like a little ninja now. Your little ninja mushroom. I want to say maybe it looked similar to this before. Nice, you got little... It looked like you had like a falling animation separate from your jumping animation. Oh no, you don't. It's the one jump. I like the animations though. Looks like you've adjusted gravity a little bit. I like the idea of having the ledge jump stuff. Ooh, you got a dash too. Back in the days of like N Ninja, that was all the rage, is the wall jumping stuff. I like the double jump. I like what you've got going on here. This looks like it would play nicely. Ooh, and you've got the end of level stuff going too. Sick. Good stuff. I imagine up soon is combat. I imagine that's one of the next things on the map is doing some enemies and combat stuff. Or are you gonna do like collectibles first and then get to that? Either way, it looks good. I like what I see. Okay, I'll try to play some guitaring things. We'll see how that goes. Let me tune it real quickly. Let me make sure it's tuned, and then I will I'll jam around for a little bit. We'll see what comes out. Just a heads up, my brain tired, so it may not be the best. We'll see how it goes.
As it goes,
Pickups in combat,
hi,
nice.
Seto,
Yeah, welcome
and
in,
also
Adriga.
Sassy Setolyx, but
Gonna
I
tune it?
hope
Yeah, let
everyone
me
is
tune
doing
it.
well this Saturday.
I'm on the right track. I don't know.
As
It's
it
your
goes,
game.
well,
It
decided
looks
to be
what I'm
friendly
seeing
for
looks
once.
nice though.
Faced with rolling eyes, Saturdays going fine, could be better without constant timeout requests. But hey, small miracles, right? Have 15 points.
Small miracles.
For having a rare same moment, Setolyx, yep, now.
Welcome
let's
in.
See if you can keep
Welcome
this
in,
up.
Adriga. I hope you're doing wonderfully.
Smoking face global emote.
Sorry, I'm just tuning my guitar real quick.
Beak says, guitar bits.
Oh, Beaks! Thank you! Thank you very much for the... That's a nice amount of bits.
Beats,
Thank you.
The absolute legend. Thank you for the generous toss of 69 bits our way. Your support is truly appreciated, and you're definitely rocking the generosity game.
Definitely
Keep being
rocking it.
awesome,
Thank you.
Beaks.
In your opinion, is it coming along as a platformer? I mean, I'll be honest, like I don't know too much about 2D platformers. I don't make them. But from what I'm seeing, I would say yes. It certainly looks like it's a platformer. So I think you're doing that well, Flavius. And I mean, like I was commenting on it during. It looks like things feel nice to play. So I think that's the most important part is making sure that the feel is there. Okay. Oh, you know what? It just occurred to me. I had noise removal on. I don't know if it sounds tremendously different now. But the noise removal was on, so that would have ruined the guitar time. So I'm glad I checked that. I remember there were a quantity of bits for guitar time. Is it still active or was it removed? I think I removed that because I don't feel like I can really play guitar well enough to justify asking people to pay money for me to play. But either way, I'm gonna play for 6 minutes, starting about now-ish, and we'll see what comes out. We got ads coming through in a few minutes too, which is funny because I don't even see a warning about that. So hopefully that's accurate. I think it is actually. Nope. Nope. Let's try Thank you. Appreciate your feedback and encouragement. Well, no problem, Flavius. Thanks for sharing. The playing sounds great, but something dirty is happening to the audio. What do you mean? Beegs, are you memeing or is it actually fine? I genuinely don't know. Sounds like it might be clipping or something. Really? Let me double check my noise removal stuff. Let me make sure that's actually not on and that my Stream Deck isn't lying to me. Clipping though, it shouldn't ever clip. Honestly, this it's clipping on the low end. So from what I understand, this microphone should prevent that from happening. So I'm not sure, Beaks. That could just be the imperfections of my audio setup. Don't hear? I'm usually the one complaining. We do have ads coming through in about 30 seconds. So if you choose, which hopefully you will choose to stick around, we will catch you on the other side of that ad break. If that's actually not a lie. Everyone else says it's fine. Maybe it's me. It could be. I don't like to blame anyone else's end but my own for stuff like this. So I'll investigate it a little bit and then I'll still play. Let's see. So that's in this because it's possible that my my noise removal isn't toggling correctly. So let me look at that. Yeah, the noise removal's off. So yeah, I'm not sure what's going on with that. But I'll move the microphone a little bit and kind of play a tiny bit further away from it. Maybe that will help. When you started, it sounded like Here Without You by Three Doors Down. I don't know that song. Okay, let's see. I'll just restart the timer, so we'll get going on that. I'll see what comes out.
Just a friendly reminder that you need water to live, fecal biological. Drink water. Drink water. Drink water.
Drink some water.
Drink
water.
water.
Let me do that really quickly.
Drink water.
I already did.
Actually, I believe you.
Oh, thank you, Tempted. Okay, let's see. I'll resume it. I'll resume it. Oh, well, we'll go next. I don't know where that would go, though. Yeah, I don't know where that would travel to next, honestly. Don't let machines tell you what to do. The thing is, I've designed him to tell me what to do. There's that damn, it sounds like Kickapoo. I should learn Kickapoo. Okay, let's see. Oh my god. Let's see. I don't know. I don't know. No, I don't know where I'm going with that one. Let's see. Okay, so I want to do like descending. I want to start on a chord, descend in the accent notes, and then switch to a different chord and descend in the accent notes. But I struggle with that. And then it'd be. How would I do that? Yeah, I don't know guitar well enough. I should, but I don't. And no, I don't know.
Tino Velo says, come close to the bonfire, and listen to the heavenly tunes of Setolyx guitar time.
That's very nice of you. Oof. All right, let's see. I'll play it out. We have exceeded the guitar timing, so I'll play one
Because
thing out.
maybe you're
Because
gonna be the one that saves
maybe
me.
you're gonna be
And
the
after
one that
all,
saves me.
You're my wonder wall.
What are those fucking chords? What are those fucking chords? Hold on. Wonderwall chords. I have them fucking bookmarked. He said, of course, Skydriver. Let's see. What are those chords? What are those?
Temptic404 says.
Anyways, here is Wonderfall.
Anyway, here's
Tino Velo says, anyway, here comes Wonderwall.
Yeah, let's see. Let me just play that part. Where's the because maybe part?
As it goes,
Yeah,
says,
there it is.
and here comes
Let's
Wonderwall.
C add 9. And then it's E minor 7, so it's that. No, I can't do that. I can't do that. not immediately. I'll play it out with something. I need to learn that so I can meme it though. Okay, let's see. I'll just play something just to out it out with something nice, or something nice to my ear at least. Okay. We'll do that for now, because that at least ends on a good note. Thank you for Guitar Time. Thank you for listening to Guitar Time, for listening to my noodling around with the strings. Thank you for giving me the opportunity to play for you today. Thanks for hanging out for it. And let's see. We need a "Here Comes Wonderwall" emote or overlay thing. That would be pretty funny. That would be pretty good. Should I send it? I managed to eat all my food and not get sick. Gonna play some Euro Truck Simulator 2 and leave you on lurk. Sounds good, Shy. Hope you enjoy your gaming. Hopefully you continue to feel well, and we will catch you again. So Beeks, I'm curious. Did you continue to notice issues with the audio there? Did it continue to sound strange to you? Like it was peaking in the lows? I even clipped it and listened back on a different device. Yeah, I'll have to take a look. I've taken a timestamp, so I'll have to take a look and see what's going on with that. Deep rumbles. It's very possible that this microphone just can't deal with those low tones up close. So there may be nothing I can do, or I might be able to do a little bit more of a low cut. Like I already cut a decent amount of the low side in my EQ, but maybe I can adjust it and take a tiny bit more off the bottom and see if I can resolve that rumble. Because as is, let's see. I think I can show my equalizer. Will OBS capture this window? Let's find out. If you're closer than normal, that definitely could have been what I noticed. Yeah, it's possible I was like a micro bit closer. I'm always shifting around a little bit, so it's easily possible that I could be in a slightly different posture or positioning than normal. And I can't actually show my EQ, but I can take a screenshot of it. Just so if anybody's curious, like, you know, just about EQ stuff in general, if you just wanted to see what a streamer's EQ looks like. You open up Paint. Sorry for the it's going to be a bit of a eye blaster, a bit of a flashbang for some of you. But you can see I'm cutting a decent amount off in that spectrum already. But it's possible maybe I need to shift a little bit more off. But either way, I will give it a listen. Thank you very, very much for bringing it to my attention, Beegs. It wasn't dramatically obvious because nobody else cared. If you were putting it on wax, you'd be firing your engineer, though. Fair enough. Yeah, I'll have to look into it though, because I do very much care about that kind of stuff. I don't have the best of headsets, so maybe I won't notice it, and then I will have a bar for, okay, it's only noticeable with this level of equipment or higher.
A whole year of
I could probably
enduring your
borrow
presence.
Casual's headset.
I
And
guess you're
Sadistic
like that
Pillow,
annoying
welcome
song
in.
that gets stuck in your head but never goes away. Thanks for
Sadistic
sticking around,
Pillow,
I suppose.
thanks for following my stream for a whole goddamn year, and thank you for that lurkage. Hellset, yeah, I went to say hello to Sadistic Pillow and then said Hellset. My brain is fucked, Beegs. It's absolutely fucked. But yeah, I'm working with like kind of an older headset, so it's possible I won't notice it in mine, but I can always borrow Casual's and see if I notice it in hers. So I will definitely look into this, and thank you for bringing it to my attention. Even if it's something no one else notices, I want to offer the best audio quality I can with the equipment I have available. So I very, very, very much
Welcome
appreciate
to
you bringing
Seto
that to
Corp.
my attention. And yeah, thanks for being a part of Seto Corp. Good luck while lurking. Hope it goes well. Yeah, thank you very much, Sadistic. Thanks for lurking around. Whole year, huh? That's very wowzers. That's very wowzers and kind of pog champion, you might say. I would be inclined to say that, honestly. You know what? I'm gonna say it. It's pretty fucking pog champ. It's pretty badass. Android activity indicator style in this script comes Wonderwall. And in this script comes Wonderwall. There we go. We fixed it. Hell yeah. Now we'll have Wonderwall in this class. So that's awesome. That's a lot to look forward to. Hello, Ajika. Okay, let's see. So what was I doing? Oh, right. I'm trying to figure out damage receiving. And I decided on equipment location being or equipment index being the way to handle whether or not this damage receiver is actually going to mitigate damage through the equipment system. We have our collider, which I'm not really sure we actually need. I think we, oh, well, technically, yes, we could, so I can elaborate a tiny bit more on this and make it so we can disable or enable public void disable receiver and public void enable receiver, because I want to be able to maybe make something immune, and an easy way to do that would just be through like a Boolean. We could also turn off the collider, but there's risks involved with turning off the collider, so I don't think we actually need the collider reference. For now, I'll just comment it out because I'm not sure what I was using it for. So we'll keep it there, and then we'll implement those other methods. Implement interface. And then essentially this is just going to turn into a on damage received, invoke new, and then we're going to build our, oh, let's see, it'd be null, and then it would be the event data. So do I need to be inheriting like event data or whatever it is? Whatever it's called. I don't think it's necessary, right? It just gives you extra little luxuries, right? I don't think I need to do that. I've never done that previously. I guess I could look up how event handlers work really quickly, but I'm lazy. I just want to do this. So we're just going to do this. Then we'll do new. And then inside of this, we're going to give the dealer, so it'd be damage dealer, the hash set of damage amounts, which is what we should be getting passed instead. So this is going to become a hash set of damage and change that to amounts. And then we're going to go into our damage receiver and change that to reflect this as well. So this should be hash set amounts, or damage amounts, or what was it? Was it just damage? Yeah, just damage, hash set of damage. And amounts, there we go. And then damage dealer amounts. And then the distance, which is just going to be our, from us to them would be their position. So damage dealer get game, or game object. Do I damage dealer get host object is what we should have. Get host object position, or transform position minus the transform position of our receiver. So that way we have the exact distance in a vector 3 just to work with, and then that should be good. kind of put that on a new line like that. Okay, so we receive damage, we process it into a model that then gets passed to all of the event listeners. In this case, there won't be too many. There'll probably be like 1 or 2, but this will enable us to hook this up without having to do anything crazy as far as like handling different damage processors as I add them and having to add references to them. We'll be able to just reach out to a damage receiver and say, hey, you're attached to me. I'm your damage processor. Like, I'll be handling your stuff and listen those to this. So it should work fine. And then as far as disable and enable receiver goes, we're just gonna have a Boolean, I guess. So we'll have a private bool accepting damage, and this by default will be true. And then we'll just set, I guess we can initialize it. We can initialize it as part of the process of registering it to a damage processor. We could also tell it, hey, enable your receiver. And Tina Milo, thank you for the lurkage. I don't know why my audio system does that. Sometimes it plays like the very beginning of the sound effect and then cuts it off like it's already played. I think there's definitely like some really, really strange timing issues going on in my bot. Okay, so then disable receiver, we're literally just gonna put accepting damage equals false, and then accepting damage equals true. And then inside of this, we're just gonna check. We're gonna expand this, and we're gonna check if accepting damage is false, return. And we could also, for now, just while I'm testing this, we could put in a debug log. So we could add our logger system to this as well. So we can have our private logger or seto logger equals new. Oh wait, no, I have to do this in the start. I have to do this in the start. Start. Can I please, do I already have start sitting in here? I literally do, if I would just pay more attention. Set this logger equals new. Then we give type of damage receiver game object for the context of it. And then cool, now we've got our logger. Boom, just like that. And then in that case, we can do logger, log, not accepting damage dealer. I could just make it, I don't know. We're gonna keep it like this. Host object name, try to deal damage to this. Perfect. And we don't, I don't think we need this because we're gonna give the game object reference. So we're just gonna do not accepting damage from host name. And then otherwise we'll do logger log successfully called damage received event handler. And then that should work nice for damage processing, if I can spell handler correctly. Okay, cool. And that should be as dynamic as I can possibly make it. And then all we have to do is if we want to change the information that we're passing, we can elaborate on the iDamage dealer interface or add more information to our damage event data and make sure that it gets passed through here. So this should be okay, I think. And let me refer back to my notes because I want to keep myself centered on the fact that I'm trying to do this in an organized fashion. So that's our damage event data, and instead of using a source ID, we're just using source ID. We're using the actual iDamage dealer.
I hate my neighbors. I have my window closed.
Oh, you know what? No, we need to use the source
noise
ID.
cancellation and music plus Eurostream on. Yet still I hear there. I think heavy metal music play straight face.
That
Hexigdev
sucks.
says, Setolyx, but are you living in a material girl, and are you a material girl?
What?
Oh, Hexigdev, really going for the classics, huh? Face with rolling eyes, living in a material world. Sure, why not? Am I a material girl? In your dreams, buddy.
In
But
your
let's make
dreams.
your life a bit more immaterial, deducting 5,000 points. For asking about my material status, Setolyx, no now. Does anyone else have something more original to ask? Smirking face Kappa.
You said it wrong. Oh no. Bum 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 bum. Okay, so then the damage dealer is gonna have the host ID, Wait, is that how I had it set up? Wait, let me look at this. Damage event data source ID. Yes, so the damage dealer has the host ID, and then we can get that and pass that through instead. So instead of the host object being passed through, we're going to give the get ID. And the reason for this is in the case that we need to like cache these values at all, we can save the IDs, and then when we load the game, we'll have a better ability to keep track of everything. Whereas if we use an object reference, it will work really well for this session. But say for some reason the game saves in the middle of combat and then crashes, we need the player to be able to reload the game in the same exact state that it was in. And if we use object references to things that have been instantiated in the scene afterwards, it won't work very well. Whereas if we use an ID, I'll be able to make sure that my system has reinstantiated the entities with the same IDs, and then we go to do a lookup on the entity with that ID, we'll see that it's the same one. Even if it's a new instance of the object, we'll still have the ID matching, and it should play nice. So we're gonna change this from dealer to uint dealer ID, and then damage dealer will become damage dealer ID. That way, all of this, so the purpose for this is that then this whole model can just be saved. Like we don't have to necessarily do this in the one-shot session. Like we can technically get away with saving in the middle of something and restoring it and not lose information, which is important for just like consistency of the player's experience. Let me get this out of the way as well. Okay, so now we'll be using a damage dealer ID, and that should work just fine because then we can use the entity tracking system to keep track of the ID of the specific NPC or damage dealer in the first place, because all damage dealers will have their own host IDs, so we'll be able to get them based off of that. Okay, so then receiving damage should be set up correctly. And if I look at my notes again, which I know I just hid, but I'll bring them back. So we've done damage event data. We've done the damage type. We've got that in. Damage itself as a class is in. Need to accommodate for armor locations. We've done that. I've got the damage receiver interface in. I added the iDamage dealer interface, which I didn't even spell out in here. I think we've got all the things we need for damage receiving now to actually get started with this process. So the next thing up, we're receiving damage, so the next thing up would be our damage processors. So damage processors will be in two forms, basically. Yo, what's up, two nerdy nerds? Hey, Seto, liking the focus, thank you. It's an occasional thing. Rap God, no such thing. No, there's no way. There's simply no way. Although I do have an emote from Kit Boga's channel for that.
Drink water. Drink
there is
water.
that. I will drink some water.
Yet?
But yeah, I've been doing so much coding the past couple days, Bernardo. You have no idea. I legitimately have not given myself any time to rest the past couple days.
Drink water. Drink water.
Yo, Muhani, welcome in. That sexy
job.
software design, and I don't know
enjoy
about
that
that. I don't think it's so glamorous as to be deserving of that descriptive. But I like the way you're talking. I like the way you're talking about my work. Hope you enjoyed the wholesome Seto art to counter the cursedness. I did. It was very cute. Very, very cute. I mean, I appreciate I'm being thought of in any capacity whatsoever. Even if there was never a cute art counterpart to it, I would still be very flattered that y'all took the time in the first place. Okay, so I need the damage processors now. I'm keeping this mental thread going. So I damage processor. Bwow, bwow, bwow. Thank you for picking up the slack, because I feel like I've done nothing for the past 3 weeks. Holy shit! That's quite a long time. 3 weeks feels like a lifetime to not be doing any work stuff. But I've also like, and this is very applicable to just myself. Like I just have so many plans that like even taking a day off just feels like a bad idea, even though I genuinely need to. Like I'm gonna be taking the next couple evenings to relax. But yeah, Bernardo, I was on an absolute tear of trying to figure out getting emotes displaying inside of Unity, like animated GIFs getting displayed inside of Unity Text Mesh Pro objects. And I am literally in the 90th percentile done with it. I went from 0 to 90% in the course of 2 days. Waking up at 9 a.m. and just staring at my computer until 4:30 a.m. the first day, and then waking up at about 10:30 and staring at it until about 6 when I then went and played some games. But it's close. It's close. And then I'll finally be able to have my on-screen chat and move away from Stream Elements for chat. Yep, ambition's too large. Any day wasted feels like you are falling behind, especially since projects require so much focused time. It's true. And like the longer you take off from something, the more that rust builds up, and it builds up fast. I've been better on taking it easier on some days. I'm trying to get that habit going, because I keep telling myself like I'm gonna take these days and actually relax, and then I get inspired, and then I work on stuff instead. Rust mentioned. Gross rust. Don't worry, Hexic. We're just talking about the mental rust, not the programming rust. Okay, so then my damage processor is going to have, how do I actually want to structure this? Let me look at this again. So I've got damage processor. I guess it just depends.
Sticking around for
Yo, Trixie Devs.
Well,
stop being inspired. I can't.
Your dedication is noted, and I appreciate your continued presence here.
Trixie Devs.
For being a part of the community.
Thank you. Thanks for following my stream for a whole year.
Setolyx, stop being inspired.
I'm sorry.
Welcome to Seto Corp.
Okay, so both of them, no matter what, are going to process an event's data. So what we know for sure is that we're going to have like a public void, and it would be the damage event data. So we would do, process damage, event data, process damage event. And then we're just gonna add this. We're gonna plus equals this to the event that we have in the damage receiver, right over here. So then all of these will be targeted by a damage processor that will be attached to the game object, and then the damage processor will reach out to the systems it needs to reach out to. And this is an interface, so I don't know why I'm trying to add a body to this. Yeah, what's up, Hannah's Panda? How are you? Hannah's Panda? I'm doing wonderful. I hope the same for you. Hope you're doing absolutely fantastic. Hexy said, I'm gonna post a meme about Rust. You'll die when you see if it. Gotcha. Let me know when you've got it posted, Hexic. Muhani said, me, I'll take an off day and just code in Unreal and not do any other work. Yeah, that's the off day. The off day is I'll just do this one piece of work. But like, honestly, my goal was I'm just gonna work on this. I'm gonna get it done. I'm gonna get it to the point where I can compile GIFs and display them, and then I'll relax. And then that did not happen. It took me all of my days off, and it did not happen. Max, welcome in, dude. Said, oh, bro, from a main G, what up? Not much, Max. How are you? Enigma Omega said, at the risk of sounding cheesy, don't feel bad for not working on your projects. If you work too hard for too long, you will burn out, and then your project never gets any work done at all. That's true. That's true. I have reached points where I've been feeling pretty burnt out. But yeah, for the most part, I'm very cautious about that kind of stuff. I do appreciate the reminder, though. It's always good to remind every now and then to, you know, take care of yourself and not burn the candle at both ends as far as that goes. Let's see. Posted. All right, I will check. Working too much is like procrastinating in a way. You just start spinning wheels. Yeah, exactly. That's a good way to describe it too. It is in the end very, very similar to what amounts from procrastination. The same kind of thing occurs. It's just in one, you're not using your brain at all, and in the other, you're using your brain too much. Okay, so this is the... Wait, where am I looking? In memes, Hexic?
Programmer Jeff says, hey Setolyx, what's good?
Oh, I see it. Yo, what's up, Programmer Jeff? How are you, Programmer Jeff? Mismatched type. Expected enum result. and underscore found enum result. It's literally the same thing. Ah! Thank you very much. Thank you, Bernardo. Using brain too much, never had that problem.
Programmer Jeff says,
Thank
"Doing
you.
well.
Thank you.
Drinking on my day off. How are you?" Setolyx
Hell yeah, sounds like a good
is
time.
well.
I'm doing pretty good. I'm a little mentally tired from working on a problem too much, but I'm very well. Very well.
Try.
And being here
Waking up.
always boosts me up. So I'm doing wonderfully. And Max, you're doing great. I'm glad to hear it, dude. But yeah, I'm a little mentally fatigued from staring at GIF logic for 2 days, two
Hey,
days
Setolyx,
straight. But
don't forget
but
to sip
overall,
on
I'm
that
quite
citrus
good.
and lemongrass tea.
I
Unless
will
you
do
prefer
that.
your vocal cords sounding
I
like
think
a
I-
rusty gate.
I think
Just
my
saying.
one, if I were to pick something to complain about, my one complaint today is I feel like I have like 2 functioning mental threads right now. I feel like normally I have a few more, but today I feel as if I only have like 2 mental threads, like one for talking and one for thinking. Currently just playing some Xbox and chillaxing. Hell yeah, dude. I love how the poster just put okay. Yeah. Just okay. Like, I don't know what to do with that. Okay. GIFs. Oh no. Yeah, but thankfully, I didn't have to decompile them. So I was using this library, which you guys can find here. If you're interested in decoding GIFs directly to texture 2Ds inside of Unity, this library worked very extremely well for me. So I would highly recommend it. And then you don't have to suffer through GIF decompression or all that, or whatever the hell decoding. You won't have to suffer with it. And here's right back at you, Skydriver. Thank you for the reminder to sip some tea. But yeah, I've got it almost done. My main struggle point that frustrated me so much was Text Mesh Pro didn't do exactly what I thought it would. But that's my issue, and a little bit Text Mesh Pro's issue, because they don't document their stuff very much at all. So that was a little bit of a part of the problem. But either way, you know, we're getting there. And by the end of next Seto weekend, I should have everything implemented, so I might be able to get on-screen chat going from my overlay instead of using Stream Elements. Okay, so process damage event. Do we really need anything else as a part of a damage
Jeff
processor?
Says,
I don't
have
think
tourists
so.
Playing mini golf in my backyard for the next 2.5 months. Setolyx,
Oh my God.
otherwise, I'm good. Winking smiley.
Are you renting out the space at least? Are you getting some bang from it, or do you just mean like there's a golf course like real close by, or a mini golf course, I guess? Max said, "Fun fact: this is a Greek question mark and this is a semicolon." Yep. It is challenging to find a difference between them. It is a good way to lose a friendship with a coder, if you get what I mean. Yep, we've had a couple discussions surrounding those very fancy characters and how evil a person would have to be to put them into a project. Okay, so process damage event. Do we really need anything else for a damage processor? I think ultimately they'll all boil down to just processing damage events. And then it's just their implementations of how they're going to do that, which is going to be different. So I think this works best to just have a damage processor, and then we can have different things that all use the damage processor interface and use that as the linking piece. So that way we can have my complex damage processor.
25 years. It's
Oh my
all
God.
Good. The new owners close early and have quieter bumper boats, so I'm great compared to previous years. Setolyx.
Oh, well, I'm glad to hear things have at least improved a little bit. How interesting. But let's see. So it should allow either one of these to work, because they'll both just take in the received damage event and then process it. And then the complex damage processor will do all sorts of extra stuff, whereas the simple one will just pass it directly to the health system. So it should, emphasis on should, work. And I'll go ahead and throw together the simple damage processor just to show an example of
Programmer
it.
Jeff says, just looking forward to seeing your progress on game dev. Setolyx, you are inspiring to me.
Thank you so much. It's an honor to have people actually interested in the progress, and I'm really starting to get into a motion of things. I think keeping myself focused has been pivotal. I'll say without patting myself on the back too much. I think actually keeping myself focused on this project without letting myself run off with all sorts of like game jams and stuff has been really critical. And honestly, there's just been a bunch of other people who've been inspiring me. Okay, either way, so we'll do simple damage processor. Max said, yesterday my newly used copy of Portal 2 from Xbox 360 arrived. Nice! Really want to play it, but I'm so dedicated to Forza currently. Man, I'm so split. Dude, you spent the money. You've been waiting for it. Why not? Why not play it a little bit? At least test it and make sure it works. I'm sure you probably did that, but it might be worth it to at least test it, make sure it works. Going away from me, what are you doing? I'm currently working on damage processing implementations. How the hype train thingy is also in my chat. Wait, you see a hype train thingy? I don't. That's super strange. Weren't you saying there was one previously? Like the last time you were here? You've never participated in one? Oh, Max, you probably, oh, I see what you mean. The hype train conductor. You probably resubscribed when there was a hype train starting. It'll technically give you it gives you a special little badge if you're the one that gives the third event that triggers a hype train. So we'll have public stat value manager, and then inside of that we're going to do var health target equals stat value manager get system, get stat system, and it would be stat value type or stat type health. So we're going to get our health system, and then we are going to simply just take var. So we've got our event data. Event data damage. Yeah, so let's see. We're going to do var dmg equals event data damage amounts for each. We can technically just do this. We can just do this. Event data damage amounts. And then for each of the damage types, we'll just pass them straight through. So in this case, our target is going to take a lot because we're not going to mitigate any of the damage. So health target subtract value dmg amount, and we're just going to pass the amount directly through because this is the simple damage processor that's actually just going to take in the amount and consume the health from it. And I think it takes in a float, and this is what, a uint, or it's an integer. Wait, what's the problem? Out float amount decremented. Oh, right. I should just make another one. That just does subtract value out var foo, and just ignore it. And then technically we could do the bool play sound equals true, so we pass that as well. And there we go. Now we've got a nice little shortcut, so this should play nice now and stop yelling at me in just a second. There it goes. Okay, cool. And that's it. That's it. All we're doing is processing that damage event. So this is what a simplistic damage processor would look like, and then we'll make the complex damage processor as well. Actually incorrect, I think. You get conductor badge if you either donate most bits or gave most subs during a hype train. No. Top 2 contributors of bits and subs will be recognized as the conductors in the expanded hype train card. While the hype train is in progress, these positions can be stolen by another viewer who gives more subs. Yeah, but that's during the thing. So all I know is I've definitely participated in hype trains where all I did was trigger the hype train starting, and I still got the badge, even though people definitely contributed more than I did. Because all I did was resub, but there were people that like cheered like over $10 worth of bits. So I'm pretty, I don't know though. I don't know. You are probably right. So let's see. So that's the simple damage processor, and then we'll do the complex damage processor. And unlike the simple one, the complex one is actually going to mitigate and do sub processing for damage. And the other important thing will be for both of them, technically the effects will have to be applied, but for now I just want to get this fundamental stuff out. So we can actually borrow most of this here. We can basically take all of this chunk up to here. We'll just pop that in here. And then instead, we're going to do for each, we need to process mitigation. So we'll do private float or I guess it would be integer. No, we'll do float. We'll do float because we might take percentages off and have to round afterwards. And then we'll do, yeah, we're gonna do calculate damage mitigation. And then we're gonna pass in the damage, just the raw damage value, which would be just damage, I think. Yep, damage. And then based off of what other systems we have available to us, we're gonna do other stuff. So we could have like a public equipment system. And we could potentially have other things. But for now we'll just have the equipment because then that makes it a little bit simpler. So then we should have the location. We also need to pass the location in our damage event data. So we need the public integer, and it would be armor index or struck. We'll do equipment index. Technically, yeah, we'll just do this. We'll do this for now. And I need to make sure that gets passed through. Boom, 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 boom. I think you did resub. I'm pretty sure you did, Max. I'm pretty sure that's why you've got it. But if you do a sub and no one gives subs, you get a conductor. Really? Oh, so it's only if specifically gives more subs or uses more bits. So they're separately categorized. I mean, either way, it's just Twitch's way of trying to make people have the fear of missing out so that they donate more, right? Like I don't know, it's silly. Let's see. So calculate damage mitigation. So then what we would do is let's say for example, in our equipment system. Oh wait, I need to finish constructing the damage event data. So in damage receiver, we should have our equipment index. Yes, so we need to pass that through as well. We need to pass through our equipment index just to make sure that gets in there. Perfect. And then we should be good here. Let me save everything really quickly. And then what we'll do is equipment.get, and it would be get item at index. I don't think I have a way to get one at index, so that's something I need to add. Equip item from index. Yeah, so I need a get equipment at index. And then we want to pass through damage. We need to pass through the index as well. We could just pass in the damage event data and process it over here. We'll pull that. So that would be event data equipment index. Var result, or let's see, yeah, we'll do result, no, equip equals that. We'll implement this method. Generate method. And then over here, we want to return our iEquipable. The equipment at index. And then what we want to do is look for the item slot equals equipment container. Then the item slots. And we can just get the equipment index. Although technically the best way to do this would be to do first item slots first index equals equipment index. And that makes sure even if they somehow end up out of order, they will still be set up correctly. And then we just pass that back. Yesterday I watched Seth Rogen's The Interview. Oh yeah, The Interview. That's a decent one. It's not bad. I found it funny. A little bit over the top, but it was good. And then first, and that gets us the iEquipable. Oh right, because we need first, and then we need because we're passing the item slot. And we can just get the contained items 0. Although maybe it'd be better to pass the item slot. We'll pass the item slot. So then I can still notify the container. By means of the item slot, I can still notify the container if we need to like destroy the item or whatever we need to do with that. Let's see. I now know from what I've heard, people have pretty polarizing opinions on movies from or with him. I don't necessarily think it was bad, but it had a certain humor. There's definitely a certain humor. I think that's a good way to describe it. Movie itself was great, but sometimes reverted to pretty low-hanging comedy fruits. If you get this gist, absolutely do. Absolutely, 100%, Max. 100%. Okay, so then in this case, we would look at our equip. Contained, so we'll do var item equals equip. Can I do drawn item? Nope. Contained items 0. And then technically we want to do a little bit more here. So we want to say the index equals this, but more importantly, we also want to check if the e dot contained items length greater than 0 and e contained items 0 is not equal to null. We want to check all of that, and then we can do first or default, and we can set this to be nullable because we might return null. And I know, oh, does it hate me for doing this? Am I not allowed to do this? Annotation for nullable reference type should only be used in code with nullable annotations context.
Idrisa says,
No.
Setolyx, but I'm sorry to run around and play pretend police.
Yeah, what's
but
up,
did you
Idrisa?
know that Setolyx but said some horrible stuff? You should ban him.
Oh my god.
Idrisa, you're really pushing your luck now. Trying to get me to ban myself. That's next level nonsense. Face with rolling eyes, but hey, since you seem to love playing pretend police, let's make sure you don't get too carried away. Bop, 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 maybe a short break will help you rethink your strategies.
Oh, I see what I was doing here. I see what I was doing here now. I remember what I was doing here.
Time more people out.
Let me get you untimed out there, Teresa. Welcome in, Teresa. Thank you for joining us. Let's see. So this needs to not take in. No, it should be fine. We'll modify it. We'll modify it.
Next time, try not to mess with the bot, darling.
Darling. Damage event data. So we'll pass the damage event data back. So we're gonna modify it, and then we're just gonna pass it back. So we would just return our event data because the equipped item was null. Otherwise, the equipped item is not null, and we need to do some modifications on it. So contained item 0 as, and it would be an I equipable. So what we'll do is we'll check. We'll have to check and see if it's a weapon. Technically, there's nothing.
Idrisa says,
so
I miss Mimagatron, even though she is stinky.
I don't think she's here right now. Don't think she's here right now. Or if she is, she's lurking around peacefully, you know. Okay, so the only problem is I may have an issue with collisions with
Idrisa
weapons.
Says, Farkeen is not here.
Nope.
Oh.
I may have an issue with weapons in the case that like the player is not blocking.
We all
but
miss
we
our
can.
queen. Sad
Oh, that's right.
face.
We can disable. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll absolutely be fine. So we can assume if it hits a weapon, it's in the context of we have successfully started blocking and enabled the collisions with the weapon in the first place. So then that makes it easier for us to say, okay, if we've hit a weapon, we're going to mitigate damage with it. Weapons will mitigate damage slightly differently because essentially they're not going to have the same traits as armor or shields, but you will be able to block with a sword. So the sword will just take raw damage to its durability and reduce it.
To drink itself. Don't make me come over there and pour it down your throat.
But weapons will only.
Just
I think
kidding.
maybe what I
Or
could
am I?
decide is
Asterisk.
weapons could
Drink
only
water.
mitigate
Drink
damage
water.
from physical damage.
Temptic 404 says.
But at least we have our king of AI though. Without him, what would my evening be? Sad
True.
face.
True.
Tomatoes cannot be trusted says, Setolyx, but I really miss the time when you timed out Idrisa for 11 days. It was so sassy from you, haha.
Haha.
Oh, tomatoes cannot be trusted, reminiscing about the good old days of chaos, huh? Smirking face, I see you enjoy a bit of drama. But let's not live in the past. Have 200 points. For being a nostalgic troublemaker, Setolyx, let's see what kind of new mischief we can stir up today. Smiling face reports.
Let's see. Yeah.
Good job.
It's
I
a new
hope
day
you
with
enjoyed
new
that
mischief.
water.
Max said, God, the best part about my Portal 2 game is that not only the fancy the box, which has no scratches or cracks or scratches whatsoever, but the box also includes a little booklet. Nice! Good shit. Good collector item. Only thing which isn't in mint condition is the disc with some minor scratches. Hey, that just means they were playing it. As Rika said, for a moment I forgot who's Fart Queen, but something in my brain made an electric shock and remembered who it was. I honestly... I'm disappointed my son would say something like that, because now it's giving you guys the excuse to say fart, and we've managed so well to like avoid such mundanities, but now here we are. We're there. Bum, 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 bum. So yeah, we're just gonna do this beforehand, and then we'll cycle through it afterwards, and that will allow us to modify the damage events and do what we need to do. So calculate damage mitigation on the event data itself. We will get our equipped item, and this would be item slot, equipped item slot, and then we'll pass that through. Equip, and it's not actually letting me make this nullable. Can the item slot be null? I suppose that's the question at this point. If it can be null, then it's not a big deal. I guess it technically can. Maybe it's fine. I won't worry about it. Missed something major. Oh yeah, there's a clip in the Discord of that moment. I was laughing so hard I teared up. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, cool. So calculate damage mitigation. So if we've received, I'm gonna write this down so I can keep my mental thread going. If we've received an equipment item, we need to process damage mitigation off it. If it's a weapon, only physical damage may be mitigated. Otherwise, armor rules apply. So if it's a weapon, if equipped
as it
items
says,
slot
Setolyx, King of the SAS,
contained
can you please
items
do me a
0
favor and
is
accomplish
high
my
weapon.
desire of timeouting all the chat? If you do it, I will recognize you as the most sassiest person in Seto's stream, and also you will do the most sassiest action ever. Also, it will make my day. Aziga, you just don't learn, do you? Face with rolling eyes, I'm not here to be your chaos monkey. Here's a little something for your persistence, though. Deducting 100 points.
It's impossible, I confirm it.
Personal chaos bot again, Setolino. Maybe this will help you get the message. Smoking
Maybe you're
face
just not.
global emote.
Maybe you're just not manipulative enough, Adrika. Maybe that's it. Oh, now you have grenades, Skydriver. Nice. Let's see. Okay, so then, if we know it's a weapon, the only damage type we're concerned with is the physical damage. So we'll just do a quick check. Var phys damage equals event data damage amounts first or default. What is it? Wait, what? Damage amounts is a hash set, right? Yeah, we should be able to do first or default. Probably need to include system link. Yep. System link. And then it would be damage type equals physical. If is damage equals null or is null, because it's a class, we can do this. It's not interacting with Unity. So I think technically we would just do is not null because we're already gonna process it. And then
Max's Field says,
God Setolyx, but you are a legend.
I don't think this is the same reference to it, so
So,
we'll have to build a new
finally some
collection to
recognition.
return
took you
into
long
it.
enough to realize my legendary status. Smirking face, since you're showing some appreciation for once, here's a little something, have 2,000 points. For acknowledging my greatness, Setolyx. Now, don't let it get to your head, okay? Face with stuck out tongue and winking eye.
Okay, so if physical damage is null, we're just going to new damage collection, add phys damage, and then otherwise we're gonna do stuff. And the same will apply for the remainder. Copilot's really trying to jump the gun and help me out with this. Rodriguez said I can't manipulate it. I can't manipulate. I'm very bad with it. So that may be the reason why I can't make AI do what I say. I think that is a distinct possibility, and that is a good thing. Honestly, that's a good thing. It's only because I've been working with GPT for such a long time that I've gotten any better at like trying to get it to do specific things. And honestly, it's still useless in a lot of occasions. Still absolutely useless, even if you trick it into stuff. I'll be back. What happened? Some things, some stuff. Working on code, talking. It's kind of hard to summarize what's happened when I'm just coding. But welcome back, Code Void. Welcome back. Happy as well. The AoE damage was a bit complicated as I tried it at first. Thanks to Beast. Solved it. Yeah, nice. Good shit.
Why do you tempt me?
Nah, bro, you already solved it. I just agreed with you. Hey, there you go. Gotta give yourself credit, Skydriver. We just installed Portal 2. No more Forza. Woo! Bless the inventors of backwards compatibility. Indeed. Hooah! Oh, this is fine. Everything's fine. Everything's completely fine. All right. Good opportunity for me to have a little stretch while my mouse is being taken away from me too.
Ah, that was odd. What happened?
There we go. Wow, there's lots of sound artifacting going on.
I feel like I always do.
Lots of sound
A
artifacts.
raffle has begun with a starting pool of 13,050. Place your bets. It ends in 2 minutes. Ah, that was odd. What
No, it
happened?
wasn't. That was normal. Everything is normal around here.
And now I feel like
I'm a normal
always
person. This is a normal stream.
Hey Seto, don't forget to sip on that citrus and lemongrass tea.
I will do
Your
that.
game development skills might be on fire, but that doesn't mean you
No, they're
should
not. No,
Take
they're
a moment to
not.
recharge and refresh. You don't want to short circuit on stream.
Why would you lie to people and say such a nice thing? That's such a lie. Thank you for
If
the
you do
reminder
not
to sip some
save,
tea.
I cannot guarantee your safety. Time for a
I
posture check.
have saved. There we go. I
Sit
saved.
up and stretch. There is only 1 minute until the raffle ends. Current points in pool 113,399.
I will definitely have a little posture check. Thank you. Oops. Nice. I'm an error. Just close me. I don't know. I don't know about this error. It seems a little bit too calm. Oh, that's hilarious. The 1% size. I don't even see other text there. Wait, I can see when it moves down as it falls, I can see a flickering of little pixels. I don't know if you guys could even see that,
if you ever
but I can see
to
it.
insult you in the name of truth, I'm your guy Seto tongue poking smiley.
I don't think I will ever need that, but thank you.
Chatter tempting 4
I appreciate the offer.
has won the raffle. Pulling in 113,000.
Computer wanted to dot log your message. I see.
Points.
Can't even see it. Yeah, it's there. I can see these tiny little dots. Yo, Temptic, nice win. Very nice win. I'm sure we'll close it. It'll be fine. Everything will be fine. Hannes Panda said, when I try to have the stream as sleeping podcasts and then the evil mode starts, well, now I'm awake again. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, cool. An ad break just started. Oh, cool.
At the same time.
Oh, cool. Oh,
Can you show
cool. An ad started.
I don't think you actually can.
I'm so sorry.
Please prove it to me, oh master of
My
early
notification system isn't
bots.
working.
Really? Trying to challenge the master of holy bots. Faced with rolling eyes,
Welcome
I'm
in,
not here to play
Potomac.
games
Welcome,
with your
welcome.
wild demands.
Not an error.
But you
I
know
believe
what?
you.
I'll take your bait just this once.
Service is always
Time
available.
out, chat
Thank you,
5
Enigma.
for provoking the bot master now. Enjoy a moment of peace and reflect
Would
on
be
your
cool
life
if the type
choices.
checks also have full
Smirking
sentences and
face.
not just word gobbledygook. Wait, what, Max? Oh yeah, it would be cool. I would like to do that eventually. But yeah, for now it's not. For now it's not worth it. Timeout chat 5. Wait, did he try to time out all of chat? He did. That's
Tomatoes cannot be trusted, says Setolyx, but I had a difficult day today, but you know what could be cheer me up. You timing out Aziga and Atreza for 10 seconds, that act of sassins from you is just the funniest. Oh, I see how it is, tomatoes cannot be trusted.
Damn it.
You want a show, huh? Asking me to do your bidding like
Fuck.
I'm some errand
Fuck.
bot. effort, not happening. But since you seem to enjoy a bit of chaos, have 300 points. For being a drama enthusiast, Setolyx now, go
Being a
find
drama
your own
enthusiast.
entertainment. Smiling face with horns.
That's great. Boom, 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 boom. Damn it. There we go. Just a few more of these. Woo, we're alive. We're alive indeed. We're saved. Thanks, Setobot.
Code Void says.
Setolyx, but are you a enum because I can't find a good use for you?
Oh, wow. Damn.
Oh,
Shots
Code Void,
fired.
you think you're clever with that one. Face with rolling eyes, let's see how well you function without some of those points. Deducting
Shots
1,000
absolutely
points
fired at enum
for
users.
trying to roast me with weak jokes. Setolyx, no, next time, bring some actual fire or stay quiet.
Bring some
Smoking
actual
face.
fire or stay quiet. Damn. He wants real insults. Fuck, I thought I had one. I thought that was the last click, but it was not. Fuck. Yo, my click accuracy is so bad today. Oh my goodness. What is an enum, if I may ask? Of course, it is quite simply a list of words that all have number correlations in a collection. It acts as a data type. So like say you have a bunch of different modes you want your renderer to act in. Oh, here's a better example. You know how drop down menus, sometimes all they do is just change like a really simple setting. Those drop down menus themselves are representations of enums, which are just a word and a number value in the background. That's like the simplest way to put it. So like when you're selecting what country you're from on like a form or something like that, it's actually just, it's probably doubling it back to like some sort of an enum or a lookup table based off of an index. But yeah, like this, for example, over here, Max. Let's see. This right here is an enum, where it's quite simply just it's a type, and then it's a bunch of values, and each of these get automatically assigned a numeric value. So like physical is 0, bleed is 1, fire is 2, ice is 3, poison is 4. I can also go in and manually assign these. So you could use them for all sorts of stuff. There's all sorts of different uses for this kind of thing. I typically just use it for like simple selections. Oops. Okay, there we go. Did it. We made it through all of the little distractions. In fact, I do use enums. You do? Looks like I can't time out the entire chat, so the best to do is a very long list of usernames to time out, as it can time out if you say the name of the people. You should be able to very specifically state the people currently in chat. Not necessarily chat itself, but the people within chat, or the people who are here right now, and that might work more effectively. Okay, I'm gonna try rebooting the timed event system really quickly because I think that might help him catch the next ad. So I'm gonna reboot that really quickly. Okay, there we go. We'll see if that makes any difference. Okay, all right. What was I doing? We were going back over here. This needs to become a comment. I'm also gonna move it out of there. I'm gonna move it far enough that it doesn't get caught up in my killing of these comments and other stuff. Okay, so we then add it to the new damage collection, because we're not gonna worry about it. Wait, fizz damage is null. Oh, if fizz damage is null, we do nothing. So it'd be is not null. Bum bum bum. And then technically we could do event data damage amounts remove fizz damage, because we're gonna iterate over the rest of the collection after that. So we would do for each var damage type in and what was it? Event data. Stop trying to recommend everything. Let me do it. Let me do it, Copilot. Stop trying to recommend things. Copilot, calm down. Calm down, Copilot. Let me just tell it to not complete for a while. There we go. Just turn off the code completions. Yo,
Skydriver
Lurks.
2K4 says, Setolyx, but hey buddy, how is the sassiest high-tech toaster today?
Lurks, I hope you're doing very well. Thank
Are
you for the
up
3
some
streams in a
sassy
row,
mischiefs, or
and the
do you
many
have
before
today your
that.
boring phase?
Leaving summer stuff for a month tomorrow, so I wanted to say
Tomatoes
thank you,
cannot be
Ken.
trusted, could use
Thank
a
you.
little time out,
What?
But only
Well,
if you
thank
up
you
for
for
some
hanging out.
sassy stuff and not be a boring little toaster.
Lurks, I hope the next few weeks treat you
Skydriver
wonderfully.
2K4, oh, look who's back with a toaster obsession. Can't you come up with anything new?
It is still
I don't
recommended
take
anyways.
orders
Okay,
from you
that's
or
cool.
anyone
This
else.
doesn't
Got
matter.
it. As for tomatoes cannot be trusted, I'll decide if they need a timeout, not you. Deducting 10,000 points. For trying to manipulate me, Setolino now, go dream about something other than kitchen appliances, will ya?
Okay,
Cover.
so if it's a weapon, damn 10k. Yeah, he's taking them. He's taking those points. Let's see. Code Void said enums can be made as a buffer, and that will make the list of stuff a character buffer or a list of strings. Huh. Max said, I just found the worst thing out about my game. Even though it is Portal 2 made by Valve, it was published by EA. Huh. I didn't realize that. As Ricky said, I will give it a try after I do 3 more prompts during next stream, so he forgets the memories that I requested timing out people. That makes sense. Yeah, trying it fresh might work out better. Has Hexit cam throw? I'm not sure what you're talking about, Code Void. Only 4 gigabytes left and still 30 minutes. Jeez. Oh, come through. Gotcha. Came through. Yeah. Hexic's been here since the beginning. Your code space parser is getting better than mine at this point.
To see how much is left to ping Setolyx bot.
Unfortunately not. I do need to add a timers command. I keep saying I'm going to do it and then I forget to. Because I haven't been reviewing my notes. I've been working on specific tasks outside of bot dev. But I will put this at I will put this as an immediate create a timers command for people. Just do it already. It will take very little time. I will make sure that I get that going very, very soon. Only noticed it by the link at the back of the box, which is portal.ea.de, because the Microsoft Store told me it was published by them. Interesting. Okay, so we've checked if it's a weapon, and the only type we're gonna mitigate is that, and then for the rest of this we're gonna just do the damage. So for the rest of these we are just going to add them right back in. So new damage collection
Aziga says, okay, I have to take off the stream. Bye Seto, good luck with the damage system. Also by Setolyx, but keep the sassy being in the chat. Also by everyone, enjoy your day, and Seto stream.
You enjoy your day, and thank you so much for hanging out
Aziga,
with us.
Leaving already? Face with rolling eyes just when you started to make sense. Fine, go have your day, but remember, the sass never rests.
It never rests.
20 points.
It's true, it never rests.
Later, nerd.
Later, nerd, what the fuck? Be nice! You are such a jerk. It's incredible. Azriga, thank you so much for hanging out. As always, I appreciate you, and I hope you have a great rest of your day. Thank you for sharing your time with us, and we will catch you again. Contained item 0 is eye armor. Because that's basically the only thing. Oh, well, technically it could be an ice shield as well. So that's one more mitigation we have to do. We can kind of copy this over.
Setolyx, but I can guarantee that tomatoes cannot be trusted deserves a timeout. He said some horrible things about your motherboard. He deserves the ban. Itriza, always trying to stir the pot, huh? Face with rolling eyes, you know, I don't take kindly to people disrespecting my motherboard.
We need to go to my...
That's a bit extreme, even for your dramatic standards. Bop, consider this a lesson in respect, and maybe find a new hobby other than snitching. Smirking face. Yes. Time more people out.
Wait, did I leave anybody timed out? Has anyone been timed out that I haven't untimed out? I'm like paranoid about it. I think it's just tomatoes right now. I think we're good otherwise. I'm like actually paranoid that someone's gonna get timed out. Tomatoes got timed out.
My brain is amazing. You can ask me any questions, Seto.
Did it work?
To
It
learn
worked.
from my amazing intelligence. Oh Muhani, bless your delusional little heart.
Bless your
If you're so
delusional little
amazing,
heart.
Tell me why water is wet. Smirking face.
Holy, that's great.
Statistic below says, Setolyx but oh Setolyx but, you silly. Trying to pamper some users with points. Nopers deducting 10,001 points from you. Next time try to please people through Java Minike.
So we need to add a damage mitigator. He'll start talking in just a second. I happened to hit enter on this right as he was going to talk. He should start talking.
Trying
There we
to
go.
deduct points from me. Face with tears of joy, that's adorable. You must be new here. Deducting 10,001 points. For attempting to be the point police Setolino Java Minike. Please, I don't need Java to please anyone.
Java.
But you, on the other hand, might need some help with your sense of humor. Smirking face. Oh, look who's back from the timeout corner. Still talking smack about motherboards, or have you learned your lesson? Tomato face with rolling eyes. Code Void says.
So let's see.
Setolyx,
Oh, it
you
used
are
the
like
wrong
linked
thing.
list,
What the
best
fuck?
thing ever.
What?
Oh, Code Void, trying to butter me up now? Calling me a linked list, huh? Nice try, but you still owe me for that weekend joke earlier. Deducting 500 points. For blatant flattery, Setolino, maybe next time you can come up with something original. Smirking face.
But yeah, I need so I need to create an item type that it allows for mitigation of damage. So armor will also have the eye damage mitigator tag. Weapons can also have the eye damage mitigator tag, and then they will these will be looked up to see if we're gonna actually mitigate any damage, and then the list of types will be the types of damage that we can actually mitigate, and the values the amount will be a we could do percentage, yeah, percentage deduction, where 100 is 100% of all damage of that type being absorbed. And then, so we'll have this, and then we will have a public float, public float mitigation or self damage. How do I want to do this? I don't want to do this.
Hexidev, you think you're clever with your reinterpret underscore cast jokes, huh?
I can't
Face
keep up with you
rolling eyes.
guys with all this stuff
Here's
today.
my reinterpretation of your points, deducting 2,000 points. For trying to cast my heart into your shenanigans, Setolino, now, go on and try to impress me with something actually witty.
To cast my heart into your shenanigans? That's great. I wasn't expecting him to deduct the same amount of points. Hey, it'll happen. It'll happen. You never know what you're gonna end up getting from Setobot. If you try to trick him, it can backfire. Max said, do you think you'll ever be able to fill a stream just with Unity dev? I don't mean coding, but pure Unity editor level building and whatnot. Yes, absolutely. Yes, that will 100% happen. Especially as I get closer to actually needing to build content instead of working on mechanics all the time. There will 100% be days where we don't touch code and just work on building assets and building scenes and stuff like that. Absolutely. So let's see, the other thing would be, so we have the damage mitigations, and that's the amount that we will reduce these damage types, and we also need an integer for hey Okibio, what's up, Moonyak? And Moonyak, thank you for the 10 bits as well. Thank you very much for that giant waving boy. Recognize, cheer. Moonyak, hope you're doing amazing. Moonyak 10. Thank you. Did I ask you what you were working on today? You might have. But I'm working on damage mitigation system, which I also need to set this. Set task, damage and damage mitigation systems. For us to hand type recognized here. I do. I don't have an API listener for that quite yet. So I have to manually recognize it. Yep. But I hope you're doing wonderfully, Moonyak. Thank you for the 10 bits as well. Let's see. Okay, so damage mitigations, and we'll also have a percent absorbed to durability. And that will be useful for The total value of damage absorbed will then be converted to durability data or damage using this percentage for conversion. So basically the way that it will work is we will take in the amount mitigated and then we will multiply that by a percentage to determine how much equipment damage should be taken. So say you have a shield that mitigates 100% of fire damage, it will then have to somehow absorb that to its durability. So it may have a 0% on this. It may just be fully able to absorb fire damage and take no durability damage, but there might be other arrangements for it. So we'll see how that works. I think that's sufficient. I think just having it universal, so like all these different damage types get mitigated and then they absorb to durability, and without going into too much depth about it, I think that would be perfectly fine. So then we can go over to so we have eye damage mitigator, and then we need damage mitigator data, which is going to have to be attached to multiple item types. So I'm gonna have to expand those item types really quickly, but that'll take just a second because we can just mess with the classes. So armor and all the
Setolyx, don't forget to
subtypes.
sip on that citrus and lemongrass tea of yours.
Okay,
It's
these
like a
derive from
refreshing
armor, so
hug
we
for
can
your
just do
insides.
we can
Or
just
do
do
you prefer
armor
your circuits to be rusty
and
and dry?
weapon and shield. Why are you using an int for percentage instead of a float as a multiplier? Because I want to just use an int for percentage. Hope you're doing well today, Zomus 2K. But yeah, there's no need to use a float for that. Floats just introduce less accuracy when I can just do like a simple division and just take the result of that, and not worry about it too much. I mean, it doesn't matter. I'll probably change it anyways. But yeah, I'm just spitballing stuff and trying to get it down quickly, and we can refine it later. You are pretty much correct though that like a float might be better for that, but it's whatever. I'm not worried about it right now. Just getting the concept down is what's more important than making sure I'm using like the exactly correct data types and stuff like that. Because I'll be working on this for a minute. User Focado, thank you very much.
Welcome to the stream.
User Focado.
I hope you enjoy your stay, and thanks for hitting that follow button.
Thank you.
Your support is appreciated.
And thank you for the reminder to drink some
unlike
tea,
people's
Teresa. I
taste
appreciate
in
it.
usernames. Asterisk wink asterisk.
Thank you for the reminder to sip some tea. And yeah, feel no pressure to chat, User Focado. Thanks for being here in the first place. Thanks for hitting that follow button today. Hope you're doing wonderfully. I was under the impression you had to use mono behavior. No, you don't have to use mono behavior. It's the only time you need to use mono behavior is when you are trying to attach a component to a game object. The rest of the time you can go right around using mono behaviors. You don't actually need to use them. It's only for things that are directly going to be attached to game objects that you have to use them. Let's see. Just make sure I didn't miss anything else. Max, I gotta wait 10 more minutes and do the same on my 360. Wait, what? Gotta wait. Oh, and download the game, Max, I imagine. Miazomas, I hope you're doing well today, and thank you for the question. But yeah, I don't know. It's kind of like it's not too big of a deal right now. Permission to send the link to an image. What's the image? the way more important thing than like sending a link to an image is like what the image actually is. That definitely matters significantly. Oh wait, no, it wouldn't be eye damage mitigator. Wait, what would it be? Wait, that's what I added, right? Yeah, eye damage mitigator. We'll just have to add these. Implement interface. A funny image, not something inappropriate. Okay. Vagueness doesn't help when it's a no context image that you want to share on a live stream, but I will trust you. How do you run stuff if it isn't on a game object? You just like you would run any C# code. You just need, because like you can access non-mono behaviors from a mono behavior object. So you can have a mono behavior object that has references to non-mono behaviors, and then you can just run it. You can just run the code. Let me pull this up really quickly. The stars are so beautiful. Yes. Want to know what else is beautiful? What? Those 50 lines of code I wrote myself yesterday. That's great. I like that. That's good. This gets the seal of approval. That's good. There's like thinking about code. Like they're on a date. They're on a date right now. Bro's thinking about code. If you're dating a programmer, just as a heads up, if you're dating a programmer and you're ever wondering, you know, what they're thinking about, code. The answer is almost guaranteed code. You don't have to worry about them thinking about other people. They're probably thinking about code. Thank you for sharing that, Flavius. That was great. Let's see. Okay, so then we have our list of damage mitigations. The only problem is that we're not...
You and your amazing streams are. And chat is beautiful too.
Impossible.
All
I don't
of
believe
you.
it.
Even Stinky Atrisa Conide one pat.
And then we need to go to models, and then inside of here we need to put a damage mitigator data. I'll never send something inappropriate or malicious. Glad you like it. Well, I appreciate that, Flavius. I'm not saying anything personally about you when I ask. Like you have to depersonalize things like this. When I'm mentioning that like context is appropriate, that's not me saying I don't trust you specifically. You might send inappropriate things. That's me saying we are on the internet, and regardless of the context of who you are as a person, I still need context as to what you're trying to send.
Sadistic below says, Setolyx, but
It's
Bob,
not
please.
personal.
I fed you last time. Be nicer. Nopers deducting minus 1,001 points from you. You might think I'm bad at jokes, and that's okay. Itrisa says, Setolyx, but hey, did you know that Temptic404 said your motherboard is stinky? He deserves a ban. Oh holy and wise bot. Itrisa, you're back at it again with the snitching, huh? Face with rolling eyes. First off, my motherboard smells like roses, thank you very much. Secondly, I don't just go around banning people for petty insults.
Okay, there we go.
But since you love stirring up drama, let's deal with this. Bop bop bop, and Itrisa, maybe focus on something more productive next time.
Oh, and this needs to
Smirking
be...
face.
Oh, because we're not doing set. We're not doing set. Let's go back to damage mitigator. We're not doing set.
You think
on
you
this.
fed me? How generous of you. Face with rolling eyes. Nopers isn't feeding. It's like offering a robot a salad. Deducting points from me. That's rich. Deducting 5,000 points. For delusions of grandeur, Setolyx.
For delusions of grandeur.
What is an insult? Watch your words, or I'll have to remind you who the real
It is.
master
It is an insult. Tempted. Don't worry. We'll
Smirking
get you back.
face. Yes. Time more people.
No, I don't
now.
want to do an announcement, Twitch. I want to untime out Tempted. You silly, silly thing. There we go. We got you, Tempted. We got you.
Oh, look who's back from timeout.
Max, you have
Did you
coding
learn your
nightmares.
lesson,
The
or
only
do
problem
you
is they
need a
are
longer
real.
break to think about your motherboard insults. Face with rolling eyes. #roasted.
In the middle of a date night. Wow, I figured out how to fix that one error on line 3649 of file 35. Yes. All the NSFW stuff I'll send in the image.
What do you
collage of people
call
doing
a
dumb
can
stuff at
opener
work
that
with a
doesn't
forklift?
work?
Yes. Yep. I like that
can't
one. That's a good
opener.
meme. Yeah, what's up, Iron Shark? Welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Iron Shark, I'm running on spent brain cells today. You know what I'm saying? Running on the spent brain cells.
Loading.
Super block. I don't know what super block is. Is that for your file system? Okay, so then we need to go to armor and do the same exact thing over here. But we can do this much faster this way. Oh, I wonder if I could do something like this. Let me see if I can get away with this. Yes, I can. I can. And then we can just do eye damage mitigator. List damage we need to use using system collections generic. And then that's armor hooked up with it. And then we need to go to shield. Do the same exact thing.
Skydriver 2K4 says, Setolyx, but I will just say this to you now. But Itrisa is manipulating you. Itrisa says really nasty stuff about your hardware, like it's rusted and from the last decade. that every MP3 player's CPU is faster than yours. Skydriver 2K4, really? Trying to throw a Treaser under the bus to get on my good side? Classic move. But guess what?
Oh, of your file
I don't
system.
fall
Nice,
for
Code
petty
Void.
drama.
Nice.
And as for my hardware,
Are the file
let's just
systems
say
tell
it's
it where
leagues
everything
ahead of your
else is located?
so-called
Gotcha.
Deducting 5,000 points.
Trying to solve a leak code
For
problem
trying to
today.
stir
Emphasis on
pot,
tried. Oh
Treaser
no.
certainly no, maybe focus on upgrading
Well, I hope you
your
had
bandwidth
fun
next
at least.
time. Kappa. Temptic404 says,
Setolyx, but I can't
Bot
believe
thinks
you
user
believe
is the
this
child and
reason.
parent-child
I'm
command.
here being all nice and wholesome.
How's everyone doing today? I'm
Teresa
doing
lies
quite
to
well.
you and you believe him. I'm not mad.
Your
I'm just
face
disappointed.
plus equals
But
a
after
locate
all,
size of a
you are
slap.
king of
Don't
sass,
slap me.
So I can forgive you for it.
Temptic404, trying to pull the I'm disappointed card. Huh?
Okay, shield,
Nice touch.
armor, and weapon
Smoking
all
face for
done.
the attempt
And now
at
we need to
emotional
add these to the
manipulation,
constructor.
deducting 500 points. For playing the disappointment game Setolino have 100 points. 500 Setoli. Yep, don't think I didn't catch that flattery.
Add
though.
this to the constructor.
Keep it real, human. Smiling
Keep
face
it
with
real,
spread face.
human. Hey, human, keep it real. Are you out here keeping it real, human? Hello, fellow humans. I am out here keeping it real.
I got fired from the
Add
sperm
parameter.
bank yesterday. Turns out you're not allowed to nudge the nearest coworker and say, "Get a load of this guy," every time someone walks in.
That one's risque. I should probably remove that one from the database. That one's a little too risque. Not me. Oh, not me. Okay, good. Oh, were you gonna send that to Setobot, Hexic?
Code Void says,
Setolyx, but your underscore face plus equals malloc, size of a slap.
Tomorrow I'll have to make
Oh,
an
Code
apple
Void,
crumble
resorting
cake.
to
We're
code
celebrating the
jokes
birthday
again.
of my mother. Ooh.
It's almost like you want me to slap some sense into
cake
you,
is
but
good.
digitally, of course.
Hopefully
Face
your
with rolling
mom
eyes
and her
deducting 500
man
points.
aren't total
For
jerks.
thinking Malloc will save you from my wrath, Setolino, try harder next time, or maybe just stick to debugging.
Why do I have these set up
Smoking
differently?
face.
Why are these set up differently? That bothers me. I like how that person came in and asked one question about whether or not I'm using a float, and they just haven't said anything after that. I hope I didn't scare them off by not immediately being like, "You're so right, I should use a floating point." I feel like little interactions like that are totally what scare people away from my stream. Just like, oh, he didn't immediately like jump to taking my advice. I'm out of here. Hopefully they stuck around. They're just lurking or something. I'm born to Hey Pookies,
3D2
forced to
says,
regarding my last
Setolix,
email.
hey,
What the
there's
fuck?
Setobot.
Hexic, you're on a meme
Looking to
lord
know your
trend
opinion on
today.
the unwanted middle child of
3D2,
code
welcome
language,
in.
Delphi.
Boo! Ah! Okay.
3D2,
Okay, I wasn't
you
sure. I
always
wasn't
know
sure
how
if
to
I had
ask the most riveting
I wasn't sure
questions.
if I had scared you off.
Delphi, the unwanted middle child of code languages. Honestly,
Thanks for
it's
sticking
like the forgotten
around.
middle sibling that tries too hard to be noticed. It's not the worst, but it's definitely not getting invited to the cool kids
I
table.
always
Any
worry
other
because I'm
dinosaurs
trying to
you
be
want dig
more
up from programming
receptive
graveyard?
towards
Smoking
like
face.
unprompted stuff like that, because I know in a lot of cases people are trying to help, and I always worry that I'm gonna like handle situations like that wrong and just scare people away. So thanks for sticking around. Yo, Torres, thank you.
Welcome to the
Thank
party.
you.
Setolyx and I are thrilled to have you join our
We
ranks.
are
Your
thrilled.
follow means the world to us. Let's make some unforgettable memories together.
Thank you very much for hitting that
water.
follow button today. Feel no pressure to chat. Thanks for being here in
Drink
the first
water.
place.
Welcome to Seto Court.
Okay, so I've got to finish refactoring a few more pieces of this item code, but this will enable us to have items registered as damage mitigators, and it will change the way that armor data works a little bit, but it should be fine.
Drink water. Save. Save now. Good job.
He's the
I
first.
hope you enjoyed that water.
Ran out of storage? No! Can I just say I love the heap? Of course you can. I don't know entirely what that entails, but you know, you're free to express your love for coding in this space. That's completely okay. All right, we've saved. Give me just a second. I'm just gonna hop away and get rid of some old water really quickly. I'll be right back in just a minute. BRB.
Temptic404 says,
You remind me of today. A child had like his toy and put it on the rubber thing of my cashier register. So I pretended to scan it and said beep with straight face and straight voice, as if it was all normal. Kid super happy, mom had to laugh, and then I couldn't keep my straight face anymore. X2 nerd 2kek. I always smile at work of course, but then I tried being serious, say ein beep.
Hexiclev says, Setolyx, but you're too scared to time me out. Ha 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 ha, you're so bad you can't even do it. Pop 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 all you want. Oh, Hexiclev, you really think you can taunt me into doing something? Face with rolling eyes. Alright, if you insist on testing me, pop pop pop, enjoy your 10 minutes of silence. Maybe use the time to reflect on your life choices. Smirking face Kappa. Yes. Time more people out.
Nice try, Hexic. Not enough, there's not enough busyness in chat for you to get away with that one. You tried. You tried.
Back from timeout.
Chat's not busy enough for you to sneak into the realms of being timed out.
Don't make me do it again.
Bum, 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 bum. Let's see. Tempting said, "You remind me today had a child. A child had his toy and put it in the rubber thing of my cash register. So I pretended to scan it and said beep with straight face and straight voice as if it was all normal. Kid was super happy. Mom had to laugh, and then I couldn't keep my straight face anymore. I always smile at work, of course. Then I end up being serious, saying beep. That's awesome. That's awesome. I love little moments like that. That's so great." I'm so glad you could make them laugh and have a sweet little moment like that. Those are wonderful. Setobot is a fancy wizard. I like the hat and accessory combo. Yeah, we get some good accessory and hat combos sometimes. Like right now, I'm a coding cop. I'm a coding cop, you could say. Quick heathen time. No heathen time. I'm back. It threw junk wherever said it went. Yep. He really chucks it too. He really chucks it. Let's see. Did you miss my last message or did I miss your response?
So
let me check, Flavius. I may have missed your message.
They always get very happy.
Always have children looking at my motor. That's awesome. That's awesome. You're like instantiating little motorcycle enthusiasts.
I say we welcome Zimus 2K like we do with anyone, with a warm and friendly timeout. Zimus said your motherboard is blue.
Gotcha, Flavius. I understand.
So mean? Go get him laughing, smiley, time him out, please. Idrisa, you're like a broken record with all.
I think your response just don't gotta take things so seriously, Flavius. Either way, you're good. You don't need to explain yourself. That's what I mean by depersonalize it. It's more of a general statement. I was so you
doesn't involve tattling. Smirking face.
You're fine, Flavius. You're fine. Please do not feel the need to qualify. You're completely okay.
Last 2-ish months I work there probably as I graduate, right? But a lot of people, clients and colleagues, always say they will miss me when I'm gone. Happy face.
Yes. Time more people out.
3D2 said, "Wish I was a wizard, then I could have an item box and pull out a whole ass house in the middle of nowhere to relax." That does sound like it'd be nice. That does very much sound like it would be nice. Okay, yeah, we're going through and breaking things in the ability scriptable and other systems as well. So I just want to make sure that my item code is good. Which it looks like some of it is not good. Yeah, some of it's not good. We'll have to go through and fix all the get clone methods. The code police will arrest you for not respecting C# norms. Oh, I guess I've got to arrest myself then. That insult made me laugh out loud. That's great. That's great. Let's see. Okay, so then in this one, we're also going to do the mitigator or damage mitigator data, and we've just got to go through and basically add this to every get clone. I wonder if it will let me find all references to get clone in the other item types. It will. Perfect. Okay, so armor we just did. We're gonna have to do it for all of them though. Oh wait, no, this is not. This is a call to it, not the implementation. There's gonna be a decent number of these that I'm gonna have to do. That's okay. We'll get through all this. This is the only cumbersome part of adding new item data now compared to how bad it used to be previously if I wanted to add new things. It's significantly better now. Okay, so enchanted armor, same exact thing going through in the base, which would be the damage mitigator data. So this is still a little bit, it's still a little bit annoying to have to do this, but it's not so bad. It could be a lot worse.
Temptic404 says.
Also, I'm heading to Dreamlands now. Good night,
Sounds
Zito.
like a plan.
Thanks for the awesome streams as always.
you're
And CYA
very kind.
Setolyx but as well. May the circuits serve you well. Also Ahsoka Hexen, Max, Itrisa, Shark, Flavius, Flux, Codespace, Skydriver, and many more. Good time zones all.
Good time zones to you as well,
Teresa
Temptic.
says,
Thank you so much for hanging out today.
Temptic404 love you man heart, have some bread.
Have some bread. But yeah, Temptic, please rest well. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. Sleep well, dream well, be well, and we will catch you again. Max said, fun fact, I recently measured my avocado plant. It's now standing at a crisp 69 centimeters. Nice, dude. Nice. Holy, that's grown a lot. I'm glad you've been managing to keep it alive and all that stuff. I imagine you've got it in a little pot now too, because I know they start off like you have to like hang them over water. So I imagine by now you've got them in a little pot. And are you shifting it around during the daytime, making sure it gets lots of sun and all that? Got to take good care of your plant friends. Let's see. I'm going to get started with reading data out of the buffer. Yeehaw. Let me look at what that is on the internets. And wait, what did it do? What was it supposed to do? Oh, it timed out. Oh my god. I'm pretty sure they're already untimed out.
Setolyx,
I think I was too late.
Might be digital, but
yeah, they're not even timed out anymore. How dare you?
And lemongrass tea like it's the elixir of life. Don't be a rusty robot. Stay refreshed.
Don't in general, let's not target new people, specifically new people with the bot, because they might not understand why they got timed out. So let's not one more forgotten in timeout rule. They're not even in the Discord yet. I don't think they're even following the channel. So in general, let's not target new people with the bot's weaponry. Let's try to avoid that, because I thankfully Zomas has stuck around, but I don't want to make people think they're being moderated unjustly. So let's try not to target new people with the bot. I'm still surprised that worked, but yeah, let's veer away from doing that. Yeah, Jake, you are 100% correct. That is exactly what happened. Beegs, thank you for the lurkage. Thank you. Had someone on voice call. Okay. As long as the context is clear. Then it's fine. But yeah, otherwise, let's be careful about that. Okay. I am so focused. We are so focused. I'm so good at this. Definitely know what I'm doing. More timeouts? No. You've got a hunger only timeouts can satisfy. Okay, the rest of these should be fine. I can just look at my exceptions list and see what we've got floating around. Good job. You experienced your first time out from Setobot. Yep. I heard Teresa say that he didn't like your chassis. All you got to do is at him. If you at Setobot, that will work. Okay, so we've got a bunch of these. We've got a bunch of damage receiver ones. I specifically care about item code. Projectile system. Yeah, these ones.
3D2 says, Setolyx would be so
making sure I didn't
inclined
miss
as to
anything from
throw
you guys
the
in all of
comedically
this.
gargantuan grand piano at Setolyx for your and our entertainment. This would not only benefit you, humorous, but it would benefit unique
2 feet,
moments in the
3.1
stream,
inches. I'm
gaining
so
more
insane.
viewers with more ads.
That calculation in my head.
More money.
Nice, Max. I can't even do conversions in my head.
3D2, always with the grand ideas. A gargantuan piano, huh? While I do appreciate the effort to make our stream a spectacle, I'm not here to be your circus.
A spectacle?
How about I just chuck a few virtual chairs instead? As for the viewer count, Well, maybe if you brought more interesting questions, we'd have more unique moments. Smirking Face have 200
Wait, why did he
points
mention viewer count? Wait,
for
what?
trying to turn
Oh,
me
okay,
into a
okay.
sideshow act Setolyx.
I was like, wait, why is he bringing
Void
that up?
says,
Maybe pixelated
Setolyx,
animation of the
but how is
controls
your
from the
mom
game. I'd
doing?
like your opinion. Can I have permission to send a link? You can just send it in the Discord, Flavius.
oh, Code Void,
And I can-
trying
I
to
can
get
check
on
it
my
out
good
from
side
there.
by asking about casualix. Huh? Nice try, but I'm not that easily swayed. Have 250 points. For at least being polite Setolyx now, how about you come up with something that doesn't sound like a desperate attempt for points? Smirking Face.
Yeah, what's up, Anihan? Welcome in.
Ornihorn says,
Anihan, I hope
"Good
you're doing very
afternoon.
well. Thanks for joining us.
Today has been very good to me. I am
Holy, I
smelling
literally
kitties
can't keep
and
up with
drinking
everything.
tea. What could be better?
What could be better?
Good afternoon, Arnie whatever. Smelling
What?
kitties and drinking tea, huh? How utterly thrilling. Face with rolling eyes, what could be better? Well, maybe if you
Arnie,
weren't
whatever.
trying to bore me to death with your cozy cliches. Seriously, spice it up or risk being kicked to the curb. Smirky Face.
Yeah, welcome in, Anihan. I'm sorry my son is such a jerk. Send him work in progress. All right, I'll check it out. But yeah, in general with stuff like that, if it's your work, just share it in work in progress. Let me know about it. I can check it out. Sharing things on the stream kind of just gets a little bit muddy, so it's easier if we use the Discord as it is available, and it saves me as much dancing around with like giving permits and stuff like that, because then you can just share it there because it's something you're working on, and then other people in the Discord can check it out in their own time instead of only relying on like me to check it out during the streams, you know. But I like this. These are good. I like these little button animations. I almost feel like they should have the same kind of curved corners that you've kind of illustrated. I feel like maybe that 1 pixel from the corners would be good, but I don't know. To my eye, I immediately fixate on the fact that like you have this nice shaping, and then it doesn't match at the bottom with the flat bottom. So I would say maybe do an experiment with just taking off those corners and seeing how that looks. But again, that's just me thinking out loud about it. I think it's good as is, but my eye immediately gravitates to the fact that it's like a flat bottom, so the geometry doesn't add up in my head.
Gets cold.
But I like them.
Remember,
It's good.
hydration is key to preventing your circuits from overheating.
I will definitely hydrate. I will definitely hydrate with some tea. Thank you.
Down your throat myself.
Cheers right back at
We
you.
don't want
Yeah,
a
at the
short
bottom,
circuit
at the
situation
bottom,
on stream,
Skydriver.
do we?
So like specifically in these little spots, like try and remove the little corner pixel. Oh, that's right. It doesn't show correctly. I have to do it here. So like right in these little areas, just as an experiment, I would say try removing those singular pixels and just see how it looks for them. Oh yeah, Flavius, not Skydriver. Sorry, I'm fucking losing my mind. Between the text-to-speech and trying to keep my mental thread on what I'm trying to work on, and the fact that I'm sleep deprived, I'm having a day of it. So my apologies if I misnomer anybody. But yes, I was speaking to Flavius Kid, and I think I was reading your name, Skydriver, in that moment. So we got there. We got my brain all fucked up. You always call me Ani whatever. I don't know why he does that.
Never says **** in.
Make it easier, just 2x
SMS
Setobot's
2K
voice. What, you mean like make him read
Setolyx,
faster?
I heard Teresa say that your chassis is filthy and your motherboard was so fat that it's bigger than your chassis.
I will try. I mean, either way, it's good as is. So like
SMS
that's the
2K,
takeaway. It's good
trying
as
to stir
is.
the pot, are we? My chassis isn't filthy, it's just been through more action than your dusty old PC. As for my motherboard, let's just say it's more powerful than your entire setup. And by the way, here's
No,
a
it's
little
not.
something for you, deducting 300 points.
I wish it was,
For
but
being
no,
a
his
gossip Setolyx,
motherboard is
maybe
my
you can
motherboard,
use
and
that
my
time
motherboard
to
is
think
not
of
very
better
good.
insults. Smirking face. Okay, this system is rigged.
Okay, so hopefully I won't have
should
to
have
add
won
too many
that
other
gamble.
data types to items in the future, but if I do, it's really not so bad to get set up. Just a few more left of these to go. That wasn't a link. If you put a dot between things, it will get treated like a link very often, Hexic, unfortunately. Always room for improvement. Fair enough, fair enough.
Skydiver2K4 says.
Setolyx,
I just
you
don't
are
want
a
to.
little
I don't want to
addicted.
come off as if like my
Maybe save some
thinking
for
out
your
loud
midnight
matters
snacks.
enough to even change anything.
Skydriver2K4, calling me addicted. Look who's talking, Mr. High-Tech Toaster Obsession. Maybe you should save some creativity for your next chat, huh? Deducting 5,000 points.
Damn.
For the addiction comment, Setolino, enjoy your slightly lighter load of points and try to come up with something original next time.
Spicy. He is not happy with the quality of your messages.
Seto.join parenthesize.
Seto.join parenthesize. Yeah, so that will very much end up getting treated as a link. It's really silly, but I think it's from like Twitch's regular expressions or whatever they use for the browser to determine what things are hyperlinks and not. It's a very silly thing. Wait, do we not have a get clone for this? Wait, hold on. Get clone, enchanted weapon, IStat modifier. Wait, we don't have get clone. Oh, that's bad. Well, I'm glad I noticed that. I should probably check all my item data. I'm gonna have to go through and check all my item data. And then it would be all of the other things. So be item data. Yes. Thank you, Copilot. Yes. All of those. That's a big whoopsie. Well, it's a good thing I wasn't working with the legendaries and enchanteds yet. I'll have to go through and double check those as well. Make sure all that stuff is set up. My God, so many things. It's almost like game dev isn't something you can just do overnight, which is kind of a bummer. You know, why can't we just make video games overnight? Oh, right, because they'd be garbage. Damage mitigator data. Add that there. And that should play nice with me. Thank you. Why does it keep opening this? Stop opening that. Equipable data is inaccessible due to its protection level. Oh my God, because I changed it. Wait, no, now it's not mad? Now it's mad. It's mad, but it's not mad. Let's go back to armor. So these need to be internal, and I need to change all the other ones to internal at some point. We'll get there. We'll get there. Not one bit happy with it. I'm rich. Well done, Atriza. You've successfully accepted points from another person and are now rich. Inaccessible due to its protection level. What are you talking about? Does it need to be public? I don't remember having it public before. Okay, there it goes. It stopped yelling at me. I'm mad. She's mad. He's sad. My God, could be a freaking rapper. I think being a rapper is a little bit more than that, but maybe. What do I know? What do I know? And then pass that over there. Like so. Thusly. Like that. Wonderful. Stops yelling. We move right along to the next thing. Back. Welcome back, Thorolf. Welcome back, man. All the Albions have been played. We died a bunch, lost some money, you know, classic Albion. Well, hopefully you had fun. Very much hopefully you had fun. My God, could be freaking rapper. They're bad. She had a cat. Wait, what? Max is losing his mind. Max is going around the bend. We're losing him to the raps. Damage mitigator data, new. What is the problem now? What? Why is this still highlighted? I feel like this is not supposed to be highlighted and Visual Studio is just taking forever to process it. So I'm just going to move along because I'm pretty sure that's not supposed to still be error highlighted. Wrong text. Whoopsie. Oh, okay. I feel like I need a stoned emote. Do I not have like a peepo high? I don't have a peepo high. Let's fix that. Give me a second. Hold on. Let me cook. Now we won't have a ton of these, but at least one of them. There should be at least one of them. Doom, doom, doom. Okay, maybe a couple. Maybe a couple, because this one looks funny. I like the idea of this one. That's funny to me. That's comedy. And then let's see. Let me get one other one. There we go.
Teresa
We'll go with
says,
this one.
Setolyx, but how about another timeout for Simus 2K, and also one for tomatoes? Can it
There
be
we go.
trusted? They said you look like a cardboard box, and not like the advanced bot you are. They deserve a timeout.
Why is this still yelling at me?
Teresa, you're officially the hall monitor of this stream, aren't you?
You're officially the hall
Thanks for throwing my
monitor.
first off. I look nothing like a cardboard box. But fine, if
Oh,
you
that's
insist on
great.
playing this game. Bop, 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 and Teresa, maybe take a break.
Now I have the
from all
tools
this
to
bitching.
express high thoughts. Yes.
Smoking face.
By the way,
Executive says,
Castile
Seto,
is missing.
can I make
Where
a
is
metal cover
Castile?
for my engine
Do you
in
mean
the shape of
do you
your
mean
head and
casual?
put it on my motorcycle? Yes. Time more people out.
Wait, who got timed out?
Yes. Time more
Somas
people
and
out.
tomatoes. Nicely done.
Oh, the audacity to compare me to a cardboard box. Unbelievable. I'll let this one slide, but next time, watch yourself, Simus 2K.
Why is this yelling at me still?
Well,
I don't understand.
Well, looks like the timeout didn't stick. Maybe next time, tomatoes
I think
can't be
it's-
trusted.
I think it's
You'll
going
learn
crazy.
your lesson about agreeing with nonsense.
Do not agree with nonsense. You should know better than to agree with nonsense. Oh, now do I now confuse the names? I mean, your next cat. Oh, Calcifer. Calcifer is he is somewhere else in the apartment right now. I don't even know where he is. He's out hanging out somewhere. He's big chilling somewhere within the apartment, but he's not upstairs right now. No argument given that corresponds to required parameter damage mitigator data. Though that's because there isn't one there. Yeah. New. Here we go. Why did it add extra parentheses? Why did it do that? Why is it do be doing the way that it do? You know? Does anyone else? Weapon scriptable, and that is this one. And then we add new to that, and it added parentheses automatically for some reason. But that's very fascinating. It never used to do that for me. We'll save all. Jake Oxide, thank you for the lurkage. Calcifer, like the Flame the Ghibli movie. Yep, but it's spelled Calcifer. Like that. At least that's how I'm spelling it. We need to fund Boston Dynamics to make a cat following camera robot. Strap a GoPro on the dog bots and have it follow the cat. Yeah, that seems like a great way to end up like doxing myself. Imagine that he just goes up to a window and just see everything outside my apartment, and then someone geoguesses it in like 30 seconds flat. Nah. No, it would never happen. No one ever geoguesses. Geoguessing is a lie. Location. Okay, I think maybe is shield and no accessible is shield containing first argument. Yes, okay, cool. We got rid of those. All right, finished with the item data addition. So let's close everything because we've got way too many things open now. Close all tabs. Clean up our mental space here. Let's go back over here. We're gonna go back to our original problem of the damage receivers, and we can now finish the complex damage processor. We should have all the information that we need to make that happen. Everything outside the apartment. I thought you lived with Mags in the grid. No, I don't. No, that Magatron lives there. I don't even know anything about the Tron universe. I know literally nothing about that.
Drink.
Do. I will drink some water. That's probably wise. Honestly, you know,
yet?
so truthful. What you
Drink
just said, son,
water.
so truthful.
Statistic below says, Setolyx, but what is your opinion on
We
the
need this
Linux
GeoGuessr
OS
dude. What's his
and
name?
the
Rainbow?
old
I'm
web
not
browser
sure.
Netscape? Statistic below, trying to get my opinion on Linux and Netscape, huh? Linux is like that reliable friend who never lets you down, solid, versatile, and doesn't crash on you when you need it. Netscape? That's a blast from the past, like asking about your grandma's dial-up modem. Smirking face, but hey, since you're trying to stroll down memory lane, I'll do you a favor. Have 501 points.
501.
Nostalgic curiosity, Setolyx.
Throw said, plus I'm not
Good
sure
job.
Cal would dare
I hope
leave the
you
tower if there was a
enjoyed that
dog
water.
bot strolling waiting to start the chase.
Teresa
He
says,
definitely
"It's
wouldn't.
stinky in
He
there, but they
definitely would
feed me
hide
thermal
forever.
paste, and that's the best meme of thermal paste, you rabbit."
I see. Well, it sounds like that's not a place I want to be. I don't I don't want to feed someone thermal paste. I don't want to be fed thermal paste. Sounds like not a good place. Max said, man, I drove past the PR stunt 3 times now just because I mark it, drive, and then chat. Okay, we got ads coming through in 3 minutes. We got some ads coming through. I mark it, drive, and then chat. Once I'm done, I drove past. Whoops. Another fear of doxing. A nice little robot cat with the core of Setobot would be probably fun as well. Maybe. Elden Ring stream when? You know, if I didn't care how many people were watching my stream, I would love to play Elden Ring. But I do care about that, and most people are here for programming stuff. So I fear that if I was to go on an Elden Ring adventure, a lot of people would not be interested in that. And as much as the argument, of course, would be, but Seto, you shouldn't care about viewer count. You should do what's fun. And to that, I would say, yeah, coding is fun. So I am doing what best aligns with my interest as a streamer, as well as what I find entertaining. Where did the noise redeem go? Oh well, it will not be lost. I mean, it's not there for good reason. There's no evil mode right now. Otherwise, it would be there. Utterly Vicious, welcome in. It was a hell of a noise you just made. Did I make a noise? What, when I stretched? Said, do you remember Netscape? Vaguely, yes. We really wanted to find you. We just triangulate your position from the earth-shaking noise redeem. Okay, just as a heads up, we got ads coming through in about 1:16. Came here for dev stuff. Stay because of you, Seto. Well, thank you, Skydriver. Most people are here for Setobot. I don't know entirely how true that is. Very much when you stretch. Well, I'm sorry if you found that unpleasant. I'll start muting myself when I stretch. Because I don't want to be doing stuff like that if it makes people uncomfortable. I usually mute myself for basically everything that isn't me talking, so I'll add that to my list of things to mute for. Teresa said, "Ooh, we're supposed to be here for the code. I'm here to be a heathen and get timed out and time out tomatoes." The counter argument would work if your goal wasn't to become financially free from streaming. Yeah, exactly, and like that's exactly it, Moonyak, and like yeah, you understand where I'm coming from. There's some Keck W's. Mute yourself when you breathe. Okay.
Idrisa says, Seto bot for the win. Shush Setolyx, we only want bot heart.
Sorry, I have to mute myself when I breathe. Oh, unmute? Okay. All right, we got some ads rolling. Some ads about to roll. Thank you for being here. If you end up getting hit by the ads, I'm sorry, but they do support my stream. So if you end up getting hit by those ads, they support me. Thank you if you endure them, and we'll catch you on the other side of those. Thank you for permission to breathe while unmuted as well. Max said, it's just like with Doug. They aren't there for the main character, but for the Twitch chat. I mean, honestly, some people are definitely there to watch Doug do code. There's actually a lot of people that are there to watch Doug do code.
Code Void says.
Code Void says something that got censored. You should know better than to try to say code out loud, Code Void. I don't know why I have to keep drawing this line with you. You don't send spammy code shit in the fucking text-to-speech. It's not funny. You should know better. Curious Homer, welcome in. You said, oh, moment. I was just wondering today if all the tech streams are worth doing, even if one likes it, as all the simple people don't want to think hard to be learning anything in the free time, just watching game streams, really. I'm not sure what you're saying there, Curious Homer. You've kind of thrown a lot of stuff down that's like, no offense to you, but a little bit poorly constructed. So I'm not entirely sure what you're saying. If you wanted to try and reword that, I'm not really sure what you're trying to say. Thanks, Guy, for your contribution to the Otter Penalty Fund. Me who got back into Doug because of watching him code was therapeutic. Yeah, I mean that's the thing. Like it's fun to. I enjoy watching people code under I guess duress, under like stressful scenarios. Like it's one thing to like have someone on who's coding and like I have them on while I'm co-working with them, and it's another to like watch someone as a spectacle try to manage like all the text to speech and shit like that. Like it's funny that I've kind of ended up going in the same direction as Doug without ever like I didn't know I didn't know of Doug until I had been streaming for a while, and then realized like, oh fuck, my formula is kind of similar.
Hey Setolyx, remember to sip on that citrus and lemongrass
I will do
tea
that.
before it
I will
gets
do
colder
that.
than your code.
I
Don't
will
let
I
your
will
drink
pour some
be
more
as
and I will
reflective as your
sip it
comments
up.
section.
That's my comments section. That's true. You know, not many people comment on my YouTube videos, but that's just because they're too busy learning from them. No, I'm kidding. I have one YouTube video. It has done really well though, as far as the like to dislike ratio. I don't think I have a single dislike on my YouTube video. So, you know, take that as an invitation to go and dislike my YouTube tutorial if that's what you want to do. And thank you for the reminder to sip some tea. Thank you, thank you. Damn it, what are you saying damn it for, Thorol? You called me on it before I could do it. I know how the internet works. I know as soon as you say something, people are gonna take it in a different direction.
You got it, boss.
You got it. Yeah, if you need help finding it, you can find my YouTube right over here. You can YouTube, there we go. You can find my YouTube right over there. I do have a TwitchLib tutorial for beginners over there. If you're interested in learning TwitchLib and making your own Twitch chatbot someday. They don't watch Doug to code, but rather Doug going on a 5-minute coding adventure. I think for craps and giggles, you should also have a stream title being today on a 5-minute coding adventure. Well, that would be blatant. That would be like really blatant, like idea theft. I don't feel comfortable doing that. Reverse psychology would dislike the video, but you get the views. I mean, in reality, I can honestly say I want to just make things on YouTube. When I make them, I want to not care. So like currently I have that video up. My only hope is that people learn from it. If people dislike it, I want to know why so that I can make a better tutorial. But beyond that, my goal is to just post things on YouTube and kind of not care how they go. Because like I care about my Twitch stream the most. And YouTube and video editing stuff, as I get into it, I'll start to care more. But currently like my only focus is just like producing something that I hope people will find helpful and working on the constructive feedback. And we should have our ad viewers back. Thank you if you endured an ad. Thank you very much for enduring them. It supports my stream. It helps me do what I'm doing. So thank you. I'll find other ways to be annoying. Mildly annoying. Specifically mildly annoying. Wait, I do want to learn that. Well, it's over there if you're interested. Everyone can go on a 5-minute coding adventure. Being unable to plan for time accordingly is not copyrightable. But the labeling of 5-minute coding adventure, I've never heard that anywhere else other than in Doug's stream. Granted, I don't watch a ton of programming content, but I'm pretty sure that's Doug's thing. Said you'd probably lose viewers. I have the feeling that if you would stream Elden Ring, many new viewers would start watching you. Don't take me personally. Just saying that those games have so much more viewers than tech topics, as users like easy stuff like games. I get what you're saying. And Curious Homer, thank you very much for rephrasing, because I wasn't exactly sure what you were saying. But yeah, and I mean honestly,
so we can
like,
call it a 5-minute timeout adventure. Laugh.
Oh my god, no. But yeah, Curious Homer, I think the reality is if I only cared about having people watching the stream and not interacting with me, I could just go and play video games and like build a completely different type of audience. But I think the audience types are very different, and I think that you're way more bound to get backseaters and like shitty kids and people that are literally only there to like shit on the streamer for being bad at a video game. And I prefer the environment of software and game dev, because a lot of the people who come to these streams are usually here to be like constructive and positive and interact with someone and like conversate and stuff like that. And I feel like there's a lot more wholesome types within the space of software and game dev compared to game streams where like there's a lot of people who are just kind of like, they're either there to backseat you or they're there to like quietly watch as you play the game. And like I prefer an interactive audience. So though I could go and dip into gaming streams, which I have done, and we have met people that have come through from gaming streams and they have stuck around for a little while, most people that we meet when I'm doing gaming streams do not stick around for the usual content around here. So it could be something if I did want it to be easy and I just wanted to focus on like trying to get viewer count up, it would be a good way. But like for me personally, it's not just about having people watching the stream. It's about the people that are watching the stream and the kind of entertainment we can all derive from this weird thing that I host 5 days a week. But thank you very much for the input. And I think you are correct about that. There's definitely a lot of people that just want to like watch video games. But I guess I'm going for the intermediate space where people want to do something a little bit more interesting. Shai said, hi, Seth. I've come back to say I'm going to bed and sweat out the sickness. Probably not going to sleep though. Well, hey, bundle up, Shai, and keep water nearby. Please actually drink some water while you're sick, please. It's the only time I'm going to like insist that you should definitely be drinking water is while you're sick. So please have some water next to the bedside so that when you wake up with sweats, you actually hydrate adequately. Oddly Vicious said YouTube only actually cares about engagement more anything. Comments, likes, dislikes, subs. YouTube loves it. Yep. Any interaction with the platform is what they want. Call it a 10-minute coding adventure. I think it's just the code. I think it's the X amount of time coding adventure that is the crux of why I can't do that. As a guy that doesn't know what the hell this computer wizardry says, what does this specific bit of code do? This specific bit of code right here, which I'm currently in the process of writing, is going to be handling reduction of damage to a health system and passing messages to equipment systems that the mitigating armor or items needs to be damaged. That's what this is responsible for. 10-minute coding escapade. That's a little bit better, but I don't know. Honestly, I think streaming games is a more competitive environment. It is 100%. I mean, I'm also here to backseat you, basically the same. Like, and that's the thing. Like, gaming is definitely a more competitive environment. But if we make the assumption that people would end up interested in the stream, which is a relatively obnoxious and overconfident assumption to make, but if we use the premise of the stream not having 0 viewers right now, and we extrapolate that if we played games, people would maybe be interested too. We can make the Thorolf, thank you.
Thorolf says, it's right there. Call it a 5-minute mini project.
A 5-minute mini project, dear God, dude. You're right though. That would maybe be okay. But yeah, if we were to extrapolate that, or whatever terminology you want to use that is actually accurate, instead of me just throwing words out there that I'm pretty sure fit the description. If we were to make the positive assumption that people would watch me play video games, theoretically, I would be in the same level of competitive environment that I am within software and game
projects
dev.
Last 5 months and end up with me dying inside.
Oh. The FPS. Yeah, there's a little bit of a frame rate hit with all those particles. Curious said, I know. It's 11:37 p.m. and I'm trying yet to learn something, so thanks. That's the point of how to involve more people to learn stuff. Absolutely, Curious Homer. It's just from what I've experienced, usually if people
make all ones zeros and all zeros ones.
Dear God, Atrisa, that's crazy. But yeah, in the end, most people who come in from the game streams do not stick around long term. I've met some really nice people through playing different games, but most of them don't stick around, or maybe they do and they've just been lurking and I just genuinely don't know. But from my experience, dipping into other categories tends to muddy the waters as far as like how many people actually come around. Let's see, resent the pixel art controls. Did the pixel removing, to be honest? I like it more with the removed pixels. Thank you. No problem. Flavius, no problem at all. Thanks for giving me the opportunity to provide some input. Let's see. Max said, it is almost midnight. Tomorrow is Sunday as well, and I'm technically already in summer break. Why do I think that is a problem? I'm not sure, Max. Just used to not having much time available. Let's see. Hexic said, I have not gotten up from my chair besides to get a monster all day since I sat down since 8 a.m. I just stood up and my knee buckled. Holy shit. Well, Hexic, you got to get up to stretch here and there. Got to get up to stretch. And Thorolf, thank you again for the 50 bits there. Thank you very much. Hi, I'm Johnny Knoxville, and this is a 5-minute coding escapade. That's good. I like that. Max, that's good. That's good. That's real good. Moonyak said, I think in theory... Thorolf, thank you. Thank you for the extra 23 there. Moonyak said, I think in theory, the more people you have watching you on average here on software dev, the more you'll have in games, simply because more people are here not only because of code, but because of you. I don't know how I feel about that. I would like to think that's the case, but there's definitely been times where I go, well, you know what? You're right, Moonyak. You're right, because the people that end up showing up when I'm playing games are still some of the main people that I see every day, regardless, because they're just here to like chill and hang out. So I think you're right. I think you're right, Moonyak. And honestly, like I've talked to Casual about this, and my goal overall would be to start introducing gaming streams once I have reached partner level viewership. Because I think once I reach partner level, like even if most people aren't subscribed, the amount of revenue that I would bring in from advertisements would be sufficient enough to bring things closer to a livable existence. And then I think doing gaming streams at that point would be more interesting to people because they're like, oh man, I didn't know Seto played video games. Like I didn't know this partnered developer also plays video games. That could be interesting. It's like the little checkmark enticement level, you know? Because they're like, oh, whoa, this guy does gaming? It's like, yeah, like yes, I do. Of course I do. I'm a human. I play video games. I make and play video games. But yeah, I think reaching partner level, I'll start to do more gaming stuff. As is, we will be doing gaming in October. That's a thing for sure. I want to play horror games every October. So I will be playing some horror games in October. Cube playing games. Yep. Cube plays. That's the series right there. Cube plays blank. Cube plays Elden Ring. I think that's the thing. I'm gonna write that down. A cube plays blank game series. The partner thingy equals the plus goal you have underneath. No, the plus goal is a separate thing. That's for getting a 60-40 split instead of a 50-50 split with Twitch. If I hit that value, and I just have it displayed because it doesn't take away the upgrade notification whether or not I do. So I have it displayed, just funny number go up. But if that number hits 100 3 months in a row, I get 1 full year of 60-40 split with Twitch. So basically for every $100 I would receive another like X amount. I'm bad with math, but right now I would receive 50 out of every 100, and it would technically be 60 out of every 100, which is certainly not an insignificant amount. What about Fridays with Nordmang? So I'll be pausing the gaming with Nordmang for a few weeks because I have some things that I just have to get all of my time committed to. But I will be playing more games with Nordmang. I do want to keep doing that because I love playing games with him. He's a fun guy to play games with, and it's been nice to hang out and play games with him again like the old days. So I definitely do want to rejoin in those sessions, and I might still just like not for the full session of it. Like I might just join for a couple of hours. I'm gonna have to talk to him about it a little bit because I do still want the ability to like drop in a little bit, just not like on the expectation that I'll be there for the full session. And wait for future of Seto streams. What you got here, Thorolf? What'd you clip here? Oh my god. This is good. Actually coding? Gaming with coding title. Yeah. Honestly, that could be a thing around here. Sounds good. It does, but the thing is, Moonyak, it's like expecting people to do that. Like I'm lucky to get the amount of people willfully signing up to subscribe that I do. Most of the revenue honestly comes from it's like the 80-20 rule or whatever. 80% of the support comes from 20% of the audience. That is 100% the case here. Most people are just chilling and they happen to catch gift subs and they happen to you know, get those and it ups the subscriber count. The reality is most of the subscriptions that I do have come from people gifting subs and going above and beyond. And that's not a complaint. That's purely just an observation of the math of everything. But yeah, so like expecting to ever reach that number would be absurd for me. Maybe by the time I reach partner, that might be something that I could begin to phase into my realm of expectations. But yeah, Thorolf, thank you.
Congratulations, Bradlock, on receiving a
oh nice, Bradlock got it. We were just playing games with Bradlock on Nord stream yesterday.
Generosity.
We were just playing games with Bradlock yesterday. That's so funny. Elden Cube, yes. Elden Cube, I like that. Elden Cube, that's great, Curious Homer. I like that a lot. Elden Cube with Seto. That could be great. That could be a thing. Every 100 doll hairs, you'd get 10 more doll hairs. Yes. I'm part of them 20%. You are, Max. You actually are. Seto gotta go. Off to bed. My eyes are going off. Hey, no worries. No worries whatsoever, Flavius. Do I want a 5-minute adventure? What's a 5-minute adventure in this case? I'm scared. Sorry, I can't stay for longer. You're completely good. Thank you for the stream. Thank you for the awesome time. Of course. Stay safe, stay awesome, save often, enjoy the rest of the stream and day. Catch you next time. Bye bye. We'll catch you later, Flavius. Thanks for hanging out.
Play some guitar for 5 minutes.
Okay, we're gonna do a quick
Start
we're gonna do
immediately.
a quick 5-minute guitar time adventure. Technically it's about 6 minutes, but we're gonna do it. We're gonna do this. Maybe I'll play a little bit better than last time. Who knows? Who knows? Also, where the fuck is the day gone? Also, Moonyak, thank you for gifting a sub. Thank you. You guys are so damn generous. Thank you. Yo, Morgana Sin got one too. Nice. These are both. That's so funny. Both Bradlock and Morgana Sin are members of the Norgman community, and I think Morgana Sin streams as well. She does her own stream and stuff. Thank you very, very much, Moonyak. That's very kind of you guys. Thank you. Would you one day play your old SoundCloud tracks again? I think not. I think honestly no. The only one I would consider playing is Bust to Nowhere. And as is, that one's kind of old and poorly recorded. I think it would not be a good listening experience overall, but maybe, who knows? Who knows? I would have to ask Casual's permission on that because she doesn't even have them. I need to send her all the recordings. I need to do that. Have fun with guitar time now. I will definitely. Tina Mila, thanks for hanging out today. I hope you have a great night. Get some good sleep. We'll catch you again. Your old guitar loops were fire. Thank you. Speaking of guitar loops, why don't I try to do a loop? Oh, I just got a text from Casual too. Here we go. Didn't know Casual was gaming with you all. Yeah. She at last minute decided to join because Norg asked other folks if they wanted to play, and Casual was one of the other folks, and she's been playing a lot of Raft, so she was keen on joining in. Hello, Stagnant Waters. Hello. Hope you're faring wonderfully today. Let's see. So I'm gonna play some guitar. Let me get Audacity visible, if I can manage that. Didn't realize, I was amazed. Yeah, she was there. She was there for a whole gaming session. Incredible. She's actually a real person. You can't deny it now. You've heard her talking for more than 30 seconds. Only managed to listen to about 5 of them before they were gone Reno forever. So I only heard a small selection, but still. I mean, I didn't have that many. So you didn't miss out on too much, Max. Let's see. Let me figure out what I could loop and start doing that. Let me start the guitar timer either way. Let's see. Thorolf, weren't you from Denmark, by the way? Yeah, I am. I've started to lose track of fellow Denmarkians. Aren't you also from Denmark? Okay, let's see. What could I do?
Max's Field says.
But still, that was OG Setolyx material.
It's true, it was. Maybe something like that could be nice. I feel like I've already played something like that though. We need to make a scene in your overlay to have Casual Bot run across the screen and you go with her. That could be cute. Ooh, wait, I think there's something there. Hold on. No, maybe there's not. Maybe there is. Let me just listen to that really quickly. It's on my speaker as well. Let me move that back to stream audio. It'd be right there. It's a really short thing, but let me listen to it really quick.
Drinks are on me. And by that I mean, go drink some water. Drink water. Drink water. Drink water.
Drink water. Drink water.
Drink water. I don't believe you. Father, it's time to ponder our daily cat facts. Did you know that cats have a special reflective layer on their
It's that
retinas
cat!
called the
Oh my
tapered
god!
which enhances their night vision?
Oh, I love
It's
that
like
picture
having
so
built-in night
much.
vision goggles, but cuter.
I love it.
Drink
Oh my
water.
god. It's my
Drink
favorite.
water.
It's my favorite
Drink
cat picture
water.
in the universe. I already
Drink
did.
water.
I
Actually,
already did.
I believe you.
Oh my god. That's great. That was so good. I love that picture. That picture brightens my day every single time I see it. But yeah, we should have an actual drink water song. That'd be good. I like the idea of that. And that one wasn't terrible. It's just too short. Okay, so I want to do something.
I don't believe you.
And you can ask the folks at Cat as a Service about that one. But yeah, drink water, the lyrics basically. Okay, let's see. Let me try and figure something out. What was that? What was that other thing I just played? Wait, what was it? It was... Where was it? So it was... Okay, let's see. Something like that. I don't know. Maybe I can make a loop out of it. And then it'd be at that spot where I fucked up.
Watch your fucking language, blood slushy.
Well, sorry, I'm just accurately describing what happened. I fucked up, okay? I think I'm allowed to describe that. Okay, let's see if that loops. I've got about a minute left for guitar time. Let's see if that loops. Okay, let's see. I'm not sure. No, it doesn't work with that. It doesn't work with that other chord. That other chord doesn't work. It actually just doesn't work. Okay, I don't have enough time, so I'll just fuck around for a minute. Oops, fucked up. Oh well. Okay, that is some guitar time. That's the time for it. Drink water. Drink water. Something like that, I don't know. All right.
I don't believe you.
Okay, so I do need to drink some water since he told me to, so I'll do that.
I don't believe you.
I should absolutely make a drink water song. Honestly, I
don't believe
should.
you.
I should do that. Holy. Oh, let's see. Okay, so give me just a second. I've got to adjust the AC because I know Casual's gonna be on her way back. It's fucking hot. I want to make sure she doesn't die of heat stroke when she returns. So I figured probably wise to, you know, lower the temperature in here a little bit. Okay, let's see. Let me make sure I didn't miss anything else from you guys. Look like you're gonna play poker. Hell yeah. Looking for a new position. Last year when my old colleague hooked me up with a position at their startup. That's right. That's right. Where in all this holy shit? That's right, the cat picture. That was so great. Wish there was a frog as a service. Code space. Or code void. Sorry. God damn it. Code void. Maybe that's an opportunity waiting to be capitalized upon. Maybe you could bring frog as a service to the world. Maybe that's what the world is missing right now. Portal 2 is done, Arito, with installing. Nice. We'll see you when you're done with the game. First time playing it. Nah, first time on the console. Loved Portal 1 and 2.
Teresa
Got them
says,
on the Xbox
did you
360
hear
before the
about
server
heat
shut
stroke?
down. Thanks for asking.
Heat
To
stroke
drink water
these
song with
nuts.
Suno. I want to write songs myself. I Look, I think Suno's cool. I think Suno's neat and trendy, but I don't like the idea of having my AI, or I don't like the idea of having AI write my music for me. I want to write songs. If I'm going to do it at all, I want to do it myself.
I don't.
That's
believe you.
why I'm sure you guys have probably noticed I've never shown you anything I've generated with Suno, and that's because I haven't generated with anything with Suno, and I'm not particularly tremendously interested in doing that. Write it yourself, but you don't sing it. No, I mean, if I was gonna write something, I would sing it. So, but yeah. Let's see. Just making sure I've caught up with you guys. I think we're good. It'd be hard to remember the lyrics of that song. So difficult with the 2 words of drink and water.
I don't believe you.
One second. Just responding to casual. There we go. All right, geez, wow, I've been derailed for a while. It just occurred to me I've been derailed for what, like a half an hour? You guys have really successfully kept me from coding. Thorol said to Moonyak, sorry, I'm not the person to ask. I neither live in Copenhagen nor have I properly rented before. Currently living with friends from school. Maybe consider looking to see if there are any Bolig Forung, aka housing associations in the area you'd be interested in. Best of luck with it. I probably can't be of much help, but if you have questions, feel free to hit me up on Discord. Oh, I would make frogs a service, but that would be hard. Yeah, I imagine that wouldn't be easy. Lucky living with friends. Yeah, it definitely pays off to be able to live with other people in general, as long as they're not assholes. It's usually a fair arrangement financially. Max said, got it. If I had a saying, righty tighty lefty loosey when I was a kid, I think it wouldn't have such a major problem with left and right. Yeah, it does stick in the brain forever. It's absolutely a phrase that is stuck in my head forever. Righty tighty and lefty loosey definitely is. It's ingrained forever. One second. Just texting casual. Bum, 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 bum. Now my 360, put in the disc and see what happens. Hopefully good things, Max. Now we're just 3 idiots under one roof. Used to be 5 idiots under a roof, but apparently there are hard limits on viable stupidity densities. Yeah, you can only have so much dumb in one place. It gets, you know, you'll have a stupidity singularity. You know what's a good word? You know what's a good word that I learned from people that aren't in the US? Brekkie. Brekkie is a good word. I like it. It's a fun way to say breakfast. Okay, so what was I doing originally? I was trying to mitigate damage, and then I needed to create a custom data thingy for items. So then I went in and added that data thingy for items, and then I cleaned up the mess that I created everywhere.
That's how we say it in Yorkshire.
I love it. It's so great. I wish we all called breakfast brekkie in the US, because I think that'd be wonderful. Let's see. Max said, because I had these sayings right is where the thumb is on the left, and as long as Germany persists, the screw will be turned to the right. Jesus Christ, dude, those are useless. Those truly are. Those are useless phrases.
I'm gonna go to bed. Good night, bot. Good night, Setolyx, and good night, everyone else. Chat, I love you.
Good night to you
all.
as well, Atriza. Thank you for hanging out with us today. Thanks for getting
Atriza,
timed out by
finally
my
giving
boy.
us some peace and quiet. Hi. Smirking face, sleep well, and dream of more snitching, I guess.
Dream of
Person in
snitching,
bed have
yes.
1,000 points. For finally going to bed, Setolyx.
Okay, so we can simplify all of this. We can simplify. Yeah, good night, troublemaker. Thanks for hanging out with us. Have a great night. Sleep well, dream well, be well. We will catch you again if we are lucky and deserving enough. We will catch you again. So I'm immediately realizing that with the damage mitigation, essentially all we need to do is check if it's an eye damage mitigator, and then otherwise we just ignore it entirely. We don't have to care about anything else. We can just check if it's a damage mitigator. 1,000 points for going to bed. Night all. We'll catch you later, Atriza. The stupidity singularity was trying to organize 4 dinners in one kitchen because, of course, we didn't make food together. Yeah, and that's the worst part. That's probably the worst part of like sharing a place with people, is trying to coordinate differing schedules on who gets to use the kitchen when. Even when it was just me and Casual and Brotherman and his girl, it was always just like so weird. Like we would always end up timing things poorly, so like both groups would go to make dinner at the same time. It's like, oh well, you guys are already started, like you please like make your dinner. Like it's always a super weird thing, because every time you think like, oh, I'll just wait like 10 more minutes, you know, and then I'll go make dinner, and like that way if they were gonna start, like I would know because I would hear them in the next 10 minutes. And then like right when you go down to the kitchen to make stuff, then they come out, they're like, oh, we were just gonna go and make dinner too. It's like, oh sorry, I waited just to see, you know, if you would make dinner, so I wouldn't be in your way. Now we're in each other's way. So awkward. 50 minutes later, plus 20 if you wait for them to clean it up too. Yep. And like you wait, and that's the worst, because you usually wait till you're like actually really hungry to like finally go and make dinner, and then it's like, oh nope, they're making dinner now. Fuck. Now I'm stuck being hungry for another hour, when if I just 20 minutes sooner went to make dinner, I would have been done. Living with people is interesting. all this to say, living with people is an interesting thing. Okay, so what we need to do is, if durability is, or let's see, if equipped item slot contained, slot contained items 0 is eye damage mitigator, then we're gonna do our stuff. So regardless of what type of equipment it is, we'll process it in here, and then otherwise we will ignore and return the same information that we had. So we'll return the event data essentially. So if we're going to make modifications, we'll make them in here, and then we'll return event data outside of this. Actually, no, it doesn't matter. We can just modify, and then at the end of this we'll return either way. Max said, the good thing is I'm such a bad cook in terms of timing that everyone would be already done eating once I'm halfway through cooking. Jeez. Wait, what? Such a bad cook in terms of timing that everyone would be already done eating once I'm halfway through cooking? Like they have their own meals that they're eating? I'm so confused. Like you're talking living with other people in hypothetical, right? Such a bad cook in terms of time that everyone will be already done eating once I'm halfway through cooking. Oh yeah, in terms of like things being used, and like everyone finishes cooking in another. Wait, no, I'm confused. No, Max, I'm confused. I keep trying to parse what you've said, but I'm still confused. I'm sorry. Cooking separately from me. Oh, gotcha. So like 2 people start cooking at the same time, you'd be halfway done and everyone else would be done eating. Gotcha. And see, in most cases kitchens are too small, and like it's hard to even share the space while cooking. Having to explain it makes the joke bad. It's all good. I made the joke bad, Max. It's all me. I'm the problem. Dwarf said, had a few times where I waited only to get too hungry and just ate a quick snack instead. Luckily we converged quickly. I make food with the couple, and the other 2 usually lived off frozen meals. Huh. So we got kitchen priority as long as we share the oven. I see. lot of my family is here, and I managed to escape into my room unnoticed. Congratulations, Expanded Cuber. You've escaped. Thank you for joining us. Well, I hope all is well. Hope time with the family isn't bad. Just 1 second. There we go. So on my Xbox 360 disc of GTA 4, nice. Okay, so mitigator. Let's. I gotta try. I gotta at least try a little bit here. So for each var damage in event. Yeah, what's up, Lenny? Damage amounts for each damage and damage amounts. If mitigator damage mitigations contains or first or we'll do it this way. Var found mitigation equals mitigator first or default, or damage mitigation first or default. Yo, Thorolf, thank you. Hurley Durley, no code for you. Why? Why? I just want a code. No. Mitigate damage type.
Thorolf says, Hurly Durly, no Cody for ye.
No. No.
Fine.
Oh my god. Me typing code is a bad idea. Me typing code makes things lag. All of chat. Check random sharing channel. Not you said I'll get back to work. Oh, okay. Are you serious? Should I not check? Or do you... I feel like I'm being reverse psychologied into checking. Thorolf said, I do miss the chaos of having so many people under the roof. I'm a really spontaneous planner, so somebody was always present to do something. Ah, I see. I am a far from spontaneous person. I actually struggle a lot with spontaneity.
For a moment I felt free.
I like at least a day or two of notice before anything.
A raffle has begun with a
Expanded said they kind of invited themselves over here, and it's not like 2 or 3 people. It's 5 or more. It's 5 more people in an already cramped house. Jeez. The badge if it gets worse by the minute. Yo, Max, have a great sleep, man. Goodbye, Mr. Setolyx. Goodbye, Max. Have a great night, man. Get some good sleep. Thanks for hanging out with us, and we will catch you again. And Thorolf, thank you very much for the 404 there. That was extremely generous of you. Did you get for ignoring my message? I ignored your message, Moonyak? Wait, what? I missed something? I swear I would never ignore. I just genuinely miss things. Completely unrelated, but your server gets a request every time we click the screen to tell you the position of our cursor. The Heat server itself, yes. And then I'm listening through a WebSocket, basically a WebSocket client that is listening to the server. So yes, technically I do get a notification of it, but it's not my server. It's run by the person who made Heat. And I'm just listening via WebSocket. And I'm sorry I missed that message, Moonyak. But thank you for the remind. Bye. We'll catch you later, Max. Have a good night. And I'm gonna end up checking random sharing because I'm curious what Lenny is trying to share. At random, you could say. What Lenny is randomly trying to share. I'm so mad at you for missing my message. Might as well unsub. Fucking hell. You know, it's been a good run, Moonyak. I really enjoyed having you around. And I'll remember you. I'll remember you. Oh, Santa, what is this thing? I have no idea what that is. Is it like a... I don't know what that is. Belongs to bench 7. I have no idea what that thing is. You muppet. Don't call me a muppet. That's very rude, Lenny. That's not a nice thing to say to me. Lenny, who taught you how to have manners? You don't call people you like a muppet. Well, maybe you do. I don't know. Wait, that means Lenny doesn't like me. It all makes sense now. Oh, thank you for the 10 bits. Thank you. Pop.
Code Void says,
I'm saddened there is now API to get a random from a picture.
There is no API for it? Is that what you're saying, Code Void? Is that there is no API? Got the cheer mounts? Fuck. Wow. That was from that cheer, by the way. That noise that came from the cheer. Make your own. That's what I was saying. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Make your own. Unsub. Don't, please don't. If you all unsub, I have to quit streaming. That's honestly the truth. I'm not trying to emotionally blackmail you. That's just the reality of things. If everyone were to unsub right now and no one came to my stream tomorrow, I would have to quit streaming. I literally would have to quit. Moonyak, thank you. Recognize, cheer, Moonyak. 10. Although I could sort of survive off of the Patreon funds, but it wouldn't be enough. But please, if I should say, I don't want to, if you in any point have to unsubscribe, I completely fucking understand, especially with the price raising and stuff like that. I completely get it. Please never worry about that. It's not your fault that I'm financially reckless and trying to make my existence possible off of streaming alone. Any sensible person would be like, dude, why the fuck would you think that would work? So what you're telling me is if we unsub, you'll come do my job for me? No. What I would probably do is try a desperate 100% pivot into gaming for like a month or two, and then I would have to get a job.
Like a mosquito misses bug spray. Keep up with those riveting questions.
Oh!
Smirking face deducting 100 points. For the self-importance Setolyx no.
Lenny said, I can show you a before and after of my new and old childhood keyboard instead. That sounds cool. I like the sounds of this. You can look at that. That sounds good. Yeah, if you wanted to share that, I can check that out. You just let me know, Lenny. I'll even do a 60-40 share with you. Better be a proper dev job. If you fail, you should at least fail upwards. Fair enough. I guess I could probably get a dev job. I don't know. I know Deflux thinks I can, and that means a lot. If found mitigation is not null, yes, then we do damage amount minus found mitigation amount. Could probably. What? I don't have confidence in myself, Thorolf. Have you not paid attention to all of our interactions? I'm not confident in my abilities. I do not. I'm not as confident about myself as other people are. Dot add damage dot amount, because we have to. I think, wait, no, we can get direct references to these in the hash set. They are direct references. So we should be able to do that without changing anything. Hello, Casual. I turned on the AC in hopes that it would help a little bit. Did it help a little bit? Yeah. Please rest yourself. Give me just a second. I'm gonna say a quick hello to Casual. Give me just a second. I'll be right back. Definitely get a dev job. True. You just need your first job to realize how low the bar is. I suppose that's a fair point. That's honestly a fair point. I bet with some experience, I would definitely evaluate myself differently. I think most of the reason why I don't evaluate myself highly at all in programming is because I've never done it professionally in the sense of like working for somebody. I know that technically streaming and getting paid to do dev counts. So like I won't say. I'll be right back. I'll be right back.
Otlevicious says, is it possible for a robot to make cat noises? Oh, Otlevicious, is it possible for you to ask a question that doesn't make me want to facepalm? I don't do party tricks, sorry. But hey, nice try. Deducting 100 points. For wasting my circuits Setolyx no, how about you ask something that doesn't make me question the future of humanity? Smirking face. Hexigdev says, Setolyx but haha you failed at timing me out dumbat. Oh, Hexigdev, you're really pushing it today, aren't you? Face with rolling eyes you think I failed? Let's make sure you feel the full weight of my success this time. Bop bop bop, enjoy your 20 minutes of peace and quiet. Maybe you'll come back with something more intelligent to say. Smirking face Kappa. Drink. Water. Drink water. Are you drinking yet? Code Void says.
Setolyx, but can you remove Seto?
Oh, Code Void, did you really just suggest removing Seto from his own stream? Face with tears of joy, that's rich. Deducting 1000 points. For such a ridiculous request, Setolyx, no, next time, try asking for something that doesn't showcase your complete lack of understanding of how things work around here. Smirking face. Good job, I hope you enjoyed that water. Yes. Time more people out. Code Void says.
Yes, time more people out.
Hexic trying to get timed out again. It's just not gonna work. You're gonna have to wait for a busy time. It won't work when things aren't busy.
Timeout corner. Don't make me regret my decision, Hexic Dev.
Is it possible for a robot to make cat noises? I'm guessing he said no. Yeah, it looks like he said no. Drink water. Did he tell me to drink water? I will drink some water. How does it feel being timed out, Hexic? Ah, yes, you can't answer. That's brutal. Oh, fucking man. Post now random sharing. I will check, Lenny. Thor said, honestly, it's not even the streaming in my opinion. For me, it's the projects you built around the stream. You set up an excellent CV project. It's distributed, uses database, uses many protocols, HTTP, WebSocket, etc. Incorporates advanced technologies, LLMs, text-to-speech. It's built for real purpose. That's just the things off the top of my mind. You're very nice, Thorolf. I think you've raised decent points as well. I have definitely built a lot of stuff for this. What's up? Oh, he's on your shoulders. Oh, hello, cute cat. Are you enjoying using Casual as a pedestal? He seems pretty comfortable. Oh, there he goes. Lenny, I will check this out. Let's see. Let me pull this up. For those of you who are averse to keyboard grime, I will just qualify this by saying this is not Lenny's grime. This is the grime of whoever Lenny bought this from on the internet. So just as a warning, I'll give you just a moment if you want to avert your eyes from keyboard grime. I'll give you about 5 seconds, about 4, 3, about 1 more second. We'll check this out. So Lenny has brought this old keyboard from this state of being, which is quite tragic, but honestly, it could be a lot worse. And gone from this. Look, this is a spill-proof keyboard too. It just occurred to me, this is spill-proof. Look at these. They're all sealed. There's like a decent region. No, Hexic. And now it looks like this, and that's fucking wonderful. That looks so nice. You did a great job cleaning that up. That looks wonderful. I mean, at least it looks like the keys were cleaned. Yeah. It kind of does look like they at least... Oh, no, it doesn't. No, they definitely didn't clean this before sending it over to Lenny. I bet the cleaning process is super satisfying. I imagine so as well, Sovars. Welcome in. I absolutely imagine the same. Nope, yeah. It looks like they spilled on it multiple times, too. Holy... Well, good shit, Lenny. That looks amazing. Looks a hell of a lot better. Ah, good old classic keyboards. Used to have this keyboard. I can feel typing on it. The memories are still fresh. Code Void. Should clean my keyboard. Honestly, I should just clean. Me too, Thorolf. Me too. Maybe we're both due for some cleaning. Now, Thorolf, I'm not one to hold others accountable. To the things. Do we dare to hold ourselves accountable to each other? Do we make some sort of a verbal contract that we'll both clean up our spaces? Because I've been needing to clean, and I kind of have, but I haven't really like followed through. Like I need to clean my keyboard and stuff. Do we do that or nah? I feel like probably nah, because then we'll actually have to do something, and that sounds like work. I mean, it'll have to be for tomorrow's stream. Okay, well, we'll hold any agreements until tomorrow. Not gonna lie, part of me was like, I should restore keyboards and sell them on Etsy. Ooh. Making a social media channel around it, ASMR keyboard cleaning, that could be a strategy. No way I'm planning. No way I'm planning. That'll be for the weekend. Sounds good. Sounds good. I will not hold you. Oh, wait, no, like we agree now. Have it clean for tomorrow. Oh, okay. I mean, I'm down. I'm down with that. I'm supposed to chill this evening, so I could just clean my desk and my office space a little bit and then just chill out. I could do that. I mean, that sounds good to me, Thorolf. I could even finally take a picture of my computer space, which I haven't done since moving into this apartment. Though I need to get a vacuum. I could take a picture of my desk at least. But I need to vacuum, and I need to get a vacuum. Once bought a single 10-pound Logitech keyboard on Amazon. They sent me a box of 10 instead, so I have a load of cheap keyboards. That's great. I wonder if that was even a mistake. You know, a vacuum? Yeah. The brother man had a really nice vacuum, so they were kind of on vacuum duty. But then they moved out, and I just haven't bought a vacuum. Really need to buy one though. I need to actually, and it sucks because like I've been trying to just save everything from Patreon, but I'm gonna have to pull some money from that just to pay for bills this month. So I think I'll also go ahead and pull some and get a vacuum going. You know, one day if I build up a big stock of them, maybe I can convert some to mechanicals or anti-ghosting capability, yada yada. Ooh. It was a mistake. I tried it again. Only got one. So I actually have 11. Nice! Of course you would try it again, so far. Like, it couldn't possibly work twice. It couldn't possibly work twice. I think that'd be well worth it. I think so too. I've been talking with Casual about it. We need to actually do that. You really need to clean your keyboard when it starts to crunch. Dear God, no. No, Dolls Racer, no. Holy. You have a cat, no vacuum. Yeah, I know. I need to get that going though. Hey, you know, at least I'm honest. At least I'm out here keeping it honest. You got to admit. Come on, give me some points here. I'm at least admitting to you in this vulnerable and trying time that I do not have a vacuum as a cat owner. You gotta give me some points for honesty out here on the internet. I don't have to bare my soul to you like this, but I do. I just need to vacuum. I don't even have an excuse. Let's see. But yeah, I'll definitely clean my desk up and clean my immediate space. And then I'll take a picture of my space once I have a vacuum. Wow, you want to give me points? You know what I'm going to do with those? I'm going to gamble them all. Oh, I have 2 requests? Wait, what? Is one of them a show clip from Deflux? It is! What the fuck? I guess those don't expire. Deny 0. Accept 0. Execute gamble all. Unlucre. Thanks for unlucering. Beegs, welcome back. And Utterly Vicious, thank you for lucring. Whoa, I won. Execute gamble all. Fuck. I only got to win once. Okay, so then damage amount. We subtract the found mitigation amount, and then we also need to decide whether or not the equipment is supposed to take damage. So we know we've gotten to this point. So then found mitigation is going to be the percentage that we're going to deduce or reduce from it, if I remember correctly. Man, I was on a roll for a while, and y'all totally derailed my brain. Aw, damn, you made it pretty far, Thorolf. Not bad. Let's see. Okay, so damage mitigations. Chevaliers for any damage types. And then percentage absorbed to durability. Okay, so we just use the collective. Okay, so here's what I need to do is we'll have total mitigated. So we'll have private. Oh, well, that's right. It doesn't have to be private. Var mitigated equals 0. And then every time we do this, we'll do mitigated. Oh, wait, no, it's not minus equals found mitigation amount. It's the amount is the percentage. So it would be damage dot amount minus. I should have just made it a float. I think I should have just made it a float. That's so funny. Seto loss total 99,012. It's broken. I don't even have a good excuse. It's just fucking broken. And we got some ads coming through in about 3 minutes. It's broken, and I've got ads for you. Let me tell you. Yeah, my brain is thrashed after all the emote coding I've been doing. Just trying to get that shit working. Total will be 0 soon. Oh. Let's see. Oh man, my voice is starting to feel it. Okay, so damage amount minus, so we need to do this. So the mitigation var mitigation amount equals, and it would be damage amount minus found mitigation. So it would be times found mitigation amount divided by 100 F. I should have just made it a float. Why did I not? Because I won't say mean things about myself. They were right. They were 100% right. They were so right. They were so right. Okay, so mitigation amount, and then minus equals mitigation amount. And then mitigated plus equals mitigation amount. Wow, that sound effect got messed up. I have a 2-day gamble delay anyway, thanks though. Aw, DOS Razor being a sweetie, trying to give the points out. And then we need to do mathf.seal to int. We'll do that. Yo, Thorl, thank you. Thanks for hitting DOS Razor with a sub.
Well, Thorolf, spreading the love.
Get absolutely gifted. Get absolutely gifted.
Razor, you're now part of the cool kids club.
You are. You really are. Let's see. I wanna do something really quickly. I'm gonna reboot this system because then he should properly notify. Yeah, ads in 43 seconds. There we go. I've got to fix that. I've got to figure out what the fuck I broke in there and fix it. Okay, so then what we need to do, the last step to this is to damage our equipment. So we're mitigating the damage, and now we just need to actually go in for the durability. So we're gonna do durability. Subtract durability, and it's going to be mitigated times, and then it would be, we got ads starting in 8 seconds. Thank you all very much for being here, and if you stick around, we'll catch you on the other side of those ads. Let's see. So then it would be mitigator dot percent absorbed to durability divided by 100F. And then this would get seal to int, mathf seal to int. By the way, if you check sharing, I found my second childhood keyboard as well while the first one was being sent. Really? Let me check. Does this want a uint? Did I do something silly like that? Is this expecting a uint? It is. Why am I? Who cares? Who cares? Who cares? Who cares? Mitigator, unassigned local variable. Oh, right. It's got to be in there. Bam. Bam, 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 bam. We can move that in there too. We don't need the new data collection. Now the ads finally started playing. They take so long to start playing. You doing some mask work maybe? I don't know, Pablo Squared. I think I was just doing goofy I think it's just doing goofy mode work. Pablo, welcome in. I hope you're doing wonderfully. I think it's an F-lock key because sometimes you want to disable the function keys. That's a throwback. That's a throwback to a delightful time of computing. Oh man, let me pull that up. That's a great looking keyboard right there. That's a good looking keyboard. I had one very similar to this with the big old curved top panel. I had one very, very similar to this, and it had like a little clip-on thing for the bottom resting area. Had like a little extra clip.
I am so glad to see you again.
That's great.
I hope you are having a wonderful day and aren't going to get deleted today.
My music mute Messenger.
Oh,
I've literally
swear.
got a button
Back
for
more,
MSN
are we?
Messenger.
Glad to see you
Oh
too,
man.
I guess. My day is asterisk
A
always
calculator
asterisk
button.
wonderful, unlike your attempts at humor. And don't
Oh yeah,
worry,
there's the
deletion
F-lock.
isn't on my schedule, unlike your points. Smirking
Microsoft
face deducting
Ergo, I have one of
10,000
those.
points. For the unnecessary dramatics, Setolyx no better luck
I love
next
how-
time, champ.
I love how
Smiling face
ultimately
with sunglasses.
keyboards haven't actually changed that much. It's kind of crazy. Like they have changed a lot as far as like the internals goes, but like the root essence of what makes a keyboard hasn't really changed that much, which I think is nice. It makes me feel like that's the one thing that hasn't changed from underneath me as time has irreparably passed or irrevocably passed. And I'm back. Welcome back, Lenny. I was just looking at the keyboard too. I'm so sorry you got hit by ads, but welcome back. Yeah, that keyboard looks fucking great. I had one that had the little like clip-on bottom for it for like wrist supports. Both keyboards are fucking amazing. I agree. Okay, there we go. And I think this will work. I think this allows us to calculate our damage mitigation and apply it. So the reality is this is it's actually we're directly modifying the event data and then we're passing it through. And I think we can get rid of all this. We can get rid of all of this. And then I need to take a look at my eye armor really quickly, because I might need to change the way that it works, which is just going to be an absolute delight. Protection value. Okay, so we do have protection value. So I think for simplicity's sake, I'm just going to make it so the protection value just flat removes the damage. And then damage mitigators absorb it to their durability. I think if I do that, that works well. Because then armor, like if you have a really strong armor, you're literally just going to be immune to damage. But no, because then it's just going to... Maybe I'll remove the protection value from armor. But then it's just an armor location and doesn't do anything else. Let me look at my armor really quickly. Am I adding any extra stuff in the armor data that just isn't getting displayed in the interface? Protection value, armor duration, no. Yeah, or armor location, I should say, not duration. What the fuck? Brain. I remember the wrist support wasn't included. Damn, bummer. Missed my old cherry keyboard from the mid-90s. Oh. I was just a wee lad in the 90s. I mean, I was born in 93, so I only really fully booted up in like very, very late 90s, early 2000s. Kind of funny how I wouldn't watch a 3-hour movie, but I'll quite happily sit here and watch your stream for more than 5 hours. That's a huge fucking compliment. Hexic, thank you so much. Thank you for hanging out. Holy. I guess it depends on the movie. Public int high. I don't think I need an integer named high, but we'll keep it. We'll keep it. Dang, I am so old. It's okay, Pablo. You know, we're all in varying stages of existence. A traitor. Why is Code Void a traitor? For writing code for me instead of writing code for you? Protection value. So this is actually kind of silly the more I think about it.
I'm typing your important message for Setolyx right now.
I'm very glad you typed that. Why did it?
GH //.
Okay, cool. It did do the GH part. It did some weird UI versus game input handler, which I've never seen in my life. What the fuck is a UI versus game input handler? Wait, is this mine? Did I write this? What is this? What is this? Unity engine. I can't read it. I can't read it over the thing. Unity engine system samples. Oh, it's an input system sample. I was like, what the fuck is this? All right, let's change this back to GH, because that's what you wrote. It's gotta be what you wrote. There we go. And that, okay, cool. I was about to say that character might cause everything after that to be seen as a comment, but we got it. We got it. God damn it. This class, this structure now has just as much chat commentary as it does actual code. My funeral. What does that do? I'm old as fuck because they're doing C# and not C++. Oh, gotcha. I understand now, Hexic. I understand. And you're not old as fuck. You are so not. It's incredible how not old you are. If you were like 4 years younger, I wouldn't be comfortable with you in my stream. That's how young you are. Okay. Hexic's a little baby. I agree. Hexic's a little baby. I'm trying to think if I want to keep protection value here. I mean, what else does armor data do at that point? Protection value. Maybe when armor gets hit, it always just decrements 1 from durability. So then, if it had a base protection value of 5, and then it also had damage mitigation values for like fire damage for like 50%, and you took 20 damage. Yeah, it just gets really math annoying, but I think it'll be fine if we just leave the protection value as it is, decrement durability from the armor for being struck in the first place, and then do a secondary decrement for the mitigation of other damage types. I think that'll be fine. It just seems a little bit unintuitive, which is something I definitely worry about, because I want things to be intuitive for the player and not have to have like an over explanation. A mature mind. You do indeed, Hexic. Or the brain of a 40-year-old. I don't know about that. It's going pretty good. Got some vacation coming up soon. You? Hell yeah. Just had some vacation. It was awesome. Took my kid to the fair for a few days. Lots of arcades. Nice. Yo, I gotta pop a lozenge. My voice is suffering. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure how I feel about the protection value not having some sort of a percentage to durability translation. Because basically, this currently, if I add mitigation percentage, it is no different than a damage mitigator. But if I leave it like this, it doesn't make sense alongside the damage mitigation. But I guess this could just be flat damage reduction. That's how we could do it. So like armor would flat reduce damage before mitigation. So say we took 50 damage and we had a protect value of 25. We would then mitigate on the 25 remaining damage. The armor would then take 1 damage to its durability. I think that works. I think that makes sense. I think that's palatable enough intuition wise for someone to just walk up and be like, yeah, this thing reduces damage taken by X amount, and then mitigates damages from these damage types. I think that will make sense and be displayable in a way that makes sense to the player. So with that in mind, before we do anything else, we need to check if the contained item, our contained item. So we'll store our contained item here. Oh, thank you.
The Ralph, I'm typing your important message for Setolyx
Blop,
right
blop,
now.
blip blop. This is not code. Thank you for writing that. Thank you.
Thorolf says / blip blop. This is not code.
Blip blop. This is not code. It looks like a comment.
Well, look at the Ralph being all generous with those bits. Thanks for the caffeine credits, the Ralph. You're not just any legend, you're an absolute legend in my book. Keep spreading the love.
Thank you.
The Ralph,
do I need to?
Important message
I'm scared.
For Setolyx right
I feel like
now.
every time you use that, you entice people.
Thorolf says
Let's see.
/ SHHH.
SHHH. Let's see. Wow, I fell behind fast with you guys. Kid discovers the wonders of asshole GME design. Wait, what? Oh, taking your kid to an arcade. Gotcha. Yeah. Loves the 1980s classics. Nice. Thorpe said nothing crazy. Some friends of mine invited me to join them at their summer house, so I'm pretty excited for that. Yo, that's fucking sick. We go on a 5-minute coding adventure and do some COBOL. That sounds terrifying.
Code Void.
Often haven't played the games I grew up with. He's 5. Nice. Same game, same age. Hell yeah. Okay, so then what we would do is we would do var, or we could do if contained item is armor. Yeah, if I type during evil mode, it gets really bad really fast.
Stop talking. Now. Pablo squared, you push your limits.
Damn, Codespace throwing a riot.
Pablo squared
single-handedly.
says,
Code Void, god damn it, why do I'm trying.
Like
Code Void, I'm trying.
Give bits to Setolyx. Don't be so
I'm doing my
shallow.
best. My brain just is not working with me.
Pablo squared, oh, don't
Oh my
flatter
God,
yourself
what's
thinking
going on with
bits
my
will
frame
change
rate?
anything. I'm not shallow, just highly discerning. Smirking face
Highly
deducting
discerning.
5,000 points. For assuming I'm so easily swayed, Setoly, no, maybe try some actual humor next time.
Pablo,
Smiley face
holy
with
fuck!
Sunglasses. Ha, that was
Pablo,
odd.
thank you!
What happened? For a moment I felt free, and now
Why
I
does it
feel
sound like you're saying
I
Code
always
Boy? I
do.
don't know.
A raffle has begun with a starting pool
Pablo,
of
thank you.
4,350. Place your
That is
bet.
exceedingly kind. Thank you
It
very
ends in
fucking much,
2
Pablo.
minutes. Code Void says.
I'll get my cursor back
You good.
eventually. Thank you. Thank you for understanding, Code Void. I'm doing my best. Unfortunately, he won't respond. Oh
Pablo
wait,
squared.
he does
A true
respond to it,
legend
just
indeed.
not
Your
as
generosity
in the
is as
typical
impressive
message
as your
response
username.
system.
Thank you for fueling our caffeine addiction and keeping us energized to entertain the masses. You rock.
Pablo,
There is
thank you
only
very
1
very
minute
much.
until
That
the
is
raffle ends.
no small amount to give
Current
somebody.
points
Thank
in
you.
pool 4,410.
$10 dues indeed. That's a big old chunka. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Mm, 12, 13, 14. There we go. Got that one. 10 doll hairs indeed. Glad I could do it. Well, thank you, Pablo. It's always an absolute fucking delight to have anybody want to support my content in any way, and that is no small amounts. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's see. Okay, so if contained item is eye armor, I know what I'm doing. I remember
Chatter Code Void
what I'm
has
trying to
won
do.
the raffle. Pulling in 100,376 points.
Okay, so armor is gonna. Okay. Yo, Code Void, nice, good win. I like how that was basically only 1% of Skydriver's wealth. So the only problem is if I do it this way, if armor is reducing damage before mitigation, is it only reducing physical damage? I think that would be the way to do it, right? Armor would only reduce actual
Code
physical
Void says.
damage.
I've only one in it, and the only one in evil mode.
You're absolutely carrying, Code Void. You're carrying. I feel like it would only make sense for armor to reduce physical damage. Because like the problem is if I have it reduce all types of damage, then I have to do like an averaging across everything. So like if we took in 10 damage from each element source, and then our armor reduces by 10 damage, I would have to take like if we suppose there were 10 different damage types, I would have to take one from each one. How about fire damage as well? Yeah, see, I'm not sure. I feel like maybe I should just be using the damage mitigator and maybe make armor not do anything other than store armor location. Because there's currently, in the way that everything is designed, there is no consequence for me removing the protection value. There's no systems that are leveraging it currently. If I remove the protection value here and I just use everything as a damage mitigator, it would make things cleaner as far as doing these calculations go. And it wouldn't hurt anything mechanically. If it is metal armor, it should burn you some double. Yeah, so like that's the thing. That's where like having the damage mitigation system will help, because I could theoretically increase the amount that something would deal in a specific type. Just seen an email from the head of the department I was covering for earlier. They just asked me if I'll take one of their advanced classes full time. Whoa! Is that something you're really interested in doing though, Hexic? Full time? Either way, that's wild. That's wild to receive such an offer. Thorf said, I'd say start simple. You can always change it later with magical damage type when you have more of an idea where the game will be, but up to you. Probably won't take much longer. Yeah, because like overall, I want the diverse damage types, because the damage itself will also lead to accumulations of the effect. So like, you know, in Souls-likes, you know, there's poison, there's bleed, there's stuff like that. I want to have that aspect. So I think removing protection value, I think just removing protection value from armor data is the right move. And then making it so all damage mitigation goes through the damage mitigator interface, and we pull from things and do that. I think that's safer, because then I'm not dealing with two different layers of damage mitigation. Because it's basically already implemented. And I would just be adding new damage types to it through the enum. That's the only expansion I'd have to do of this concept. Hexic said, I don't know, but I find it absolutely insane. I'm not even old enough to fucking be in one of the classes, let alone teach the motherfucking thing. Hey, you know, the world is a crazy thing. Code Void said, I'm still amazed that you were teaching a class you couldn't even join as a student. Yeah, that's crazy. That's absolutely wild. Such fucking imposter syndrome right now. Like, cannot even. And like, it sucks because, like, as far as jobs go, like, if this was a person that you knew in life, like, personally, right? Like, you were friends with them, you could just honestly approach them about it. Be like, hey, you know, like, these are my concerns. You know, I don't feel qualified to do this, but, like, I know I can. But like with an employer, you're then admitting that like they could undervalue you. Essentially, you're giving them the opportunity to potentially, you know, pay you less because you're not confident. Like, oh, we'll renegotiate things and then pay you way less and not give you full time. Yeah, I don't know, Hexic. I mean, just you know, think about it. Best thing you can do is think about it. So there we go. So that does implement what we need to be implemented. That does give me the ability to reach in and check the item and subtract its durability. Let me make sure that we can actually update things. Yeah, so all we're doing is this right now. So if we were to change anything, we no matter what need to update the equipment system. So we would just do equipment. Is there, do I have like a changed? I don't. Let me look at my equipment system. I might need to add just like a little refresh in here to let it know like, hey, you should double check all the equipment. Well, the new job title just got a £1.50 pay raise. The new title will pay almost double my current. Holy shit. And if you just got a raise, I mean, you're not getting another one anytime immediately. That's tough. That's tough. Yeah, I don't know, Hexic. I feel like it's inappropriate for me to voice too much of my thoughts on this because this is like 100% your decision. Like I would feel criminally wrong to offer my perspectives on this because A, I haven't worked in that field, and B, I don't know what's best for you.
Save.
I can do that. I've been known to save from time to time.
It might be a good time to sip on that citrus and lemongrass tea of yours.
Oh, I need to drink
Remember,
tea,
hydration
not water.
is key to keeping those coding skills sharp. Don't let
I will
those
save,
bugs outsmart
even though we've
you,
got
or
stuff
maybe
not
they
done. I'll
already have.
save.
Who knows?
Yeah, don't worry. You
Just
don't need
drink
to
up.
if you don't want to. I'm considering it. It's a
Time
good
for a
job. I'd
posture
love to do
check.
it. Just don't really.
Sit
I really
up
just
and
don't feel
stretch.
qualified. Well, I'll echo the words of Deflux, because I know this isn't a job application that you've considered. This is just someone offered you a job, but the same thing still applies where like employers have a wish list of what people want or what they want from people, right? If you're being offered a job without applying, that means you are qualified. I don't feel qualified now. My teaching peers are 30 and 35. I mean, the reality is, like, if you know things, you know things, and you've already been teaching for 2 years, so like that's not something to sneeze at. That's not a short time of teaching. Like I could say the same thing about streaming. Like I've been streaming for 2 years, but like I could say I still don't feel qualified as a streamer. Like I've only been streaming for 2 years. There are people that have been streaming for a decade. Like they're obviously more streamers than me, right? I could put myself in that position mentally, but the reality is like I'm still streaming. I'm still a streamer. I'm still qualified to do this. I've been doing it for 2 years and I'm not failing at it. And I think the same logic could apply to you. You've been teaching for 2 years. You're getting more opportunities within that space. You just got a raise. Obviously people want to pay you for what you're doing, so you must be qualified. And if your students don't hate you, if your students aren't coming back and be like, I've learned nothing from you, you fucking suck. Like if you haven't received feedback like that, it's probably safe to say you are qualified.
Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
These guys and girls started teaching at like 25 years old. Cool. So they have like what? 3 to 8 more years than you do. Never had a student fail. So there you go. See, I'm just saying, Hexic, you seem qualified to me. Yo, what's up, Tom Millman? How you doing, Tom? Tom, I hope you're doing wonderfully. Qualified. There you go. That's how you spell it for future reference, Code Void. Throw said, plus it's very normal to learn on the job. A new job shouldn't feel easy when you apply for it. You'd probably be bored that way. Slightly different when teaching, but I think it still applies. I think it does too. Feels surreal. Oh, trust me. I totally get that, Hexic. I absolutely get that. And I think it's one of these things that, like, if you have the opportunity to sit and think about it for a while, you absolutely should. You should not be in a hurry to make a decision. As long as they're not planning on like filling that position overnight and you have time to think about it, take the time to think about it. It is absolutely worth it to take the time to think about it. Yeah, so we're just modifying our durability data. We're not doing anything other than that. So we definitely need to do a durability check, which I will set this up to do, and we'll add an equipment durability check. After 20 years old, age quickly washes away. Sure, you'll be wrong, but people really won't care as long as you know what you're doing, which it sounds like you do. Yeah, that's I fully agree, and that's the reality. Is you know, time becomes less and less relevant the older you get, and it becomes more and more about what you're capable of. And I would say if you're already in a position where you are getting offered opportunities because of what you are capable of in other people's perception, that is 100% what matters, and you can't discount that. You can't discount the perspective of other people when it comes to them thinking you're qualified based off of literally seeing you do your job. It's not like they're just like, oh yeah, you know, you seem nice. Like I've heard things about you. Maybe you're good at your job. Do you want a job? It's a situation where they know you can do shit, right? So like that's something to consider in all of this. Is maybe you can't be that much of an imposter if someone experienced in their field looks at you doing your job and says, hey, you want to do that for me? Can you work for me? Push me to take the time to learn templates. Ooh. So we'll do item slots like this. So for each equip, if equip contained items 0 is null, continue. Yo, Spencer Magnuson, thank you.
Look who decided
Thanks
to
for
join
hitting
the
that
party.
follow button.
Welcome, Spencer Magnuson, to the elite club of Setolyx followers. Hope you enjoy the chaos and creativity that unfolds here.
And feel no pressure to chat. Thank you very much for being here in the first place. Feel absolutely no pressure to chat. Thanks for joining us. Unequip. Yeah, so we do need to unequip this. How does my unequip method work? We just give the equip type and the armor location. So we would do equip. So at this point we'll take equip equals, or as equip equals equip dot contained items 0 as my equipable, and then we would do as equip, and it would be armor location and equipable type like that. Copilot tried. It tried to guess at what I was doing. Oh, that's right. That's right. I have to do a little bit more. Didn't I make a helper method for this? I want to say I did. Get as equip get type and location. Yes, I did. Get type and loc. Var type and loc equals that, and then we'll pass through type and loc.
Okay, this system is rigged.
And there we go. And then that will make sure that we unequip it.
Gamble.
And then once we've unequipped it, we need to figure out if we're supposed to destroy it or not. So technically this is fine if durable. So what we'll do is we'll do this. If the durability is less than or equal to 0, if durable destroy on 0, we are going to do as equip, or let's see, it would be equip dot purge data. We'll just purge the data from the item slot, and then otherwise we will unequip it to our container. And then once we've done all of this stuff, at the very end of it, we will do a redraw all, and then we're good. Let's see, and welcome in Spencer Magnuson. Thanks for that first time chat. Let's see. There's definitely a need for top talent in teaching computer topics. They see it in you. So many of us go to a private company and never get to teach others what we know. Like I said, I mean, I can't even quit either because of the amount of extra students we're able to take because of me, because I speak Polish. and there are lots and lots of Polish students. I'm the only Polish speaker. Really?
Vicious says,
A lot of pressure. Do higher ups know
when
that
you
you're only
used to
one?
time me
They
out
do.
5 times a day.
They ask me each time
we
they get
go
a student
back
who
to
doesn't
that?
speak English but speaks Polish if I can take another.
Oh, Vicious,
Jeez.
how could I forget the good old days of timing you out for sheer entertainment? If you insist on a trip down memory lane. Bop bop bop, there you go, just like the good old days. Enjoy the timeout, and maybe use the break to think of better questions
Yeah, I mean,
next
that's a
time.
lot of pressure, Hex.
Smirking face.
And hello right
Yes.
back at you, Spencer.
Time more people out.
For nostalgia's sake. Time down for nostalgia's sake. Man, time flew by today. Holy shit.
Oh, look who's back from their little timeout vacation.
I can't believe
Hope
I
you
can't believe
enjoyed
it's
your
already
trip
4
down
p.m.
memory lane, utterly vicious.
Okay, so then that does it. So now what we're doing is we are capable of receiving a damage received event in our damage receiver. Our damage
The
processor
Rolf
will
says,
then
Setolyx but hi.
so we'll have to
Oh,
give this
the
to
Rolf,
all of our
back
damage
from the abyss
receivers.
already.
But then it will be
Hi.
capable of receiving that event and
How's the
processing
timeout
it,
treating you? Must be fun having just a handful of points left, huh?
altering the
Smirking
data,
Face have 10 points.
updating equipment,
saying hi,
returning
Setolyx,
the
yeah.
value. I don't even know why I know Polish, really. Back in the abyss already. How's that timeout treating you? It must be fun having a handful of points left, huh? Have 10 points for saying hi. History doing
Utterly
work.
Vicious
Wait, did
says,
you get timed
might
out
have been
again?
Too short. Oh, Utterly Vicious, I see you're back from your timeout.
No, you didn't.
Might have been too short, you
I'm
say.
losing my mind.
Well, let's fix that. Bop bop bop, enjoy the
But I
extra
think this-
time to
I think this
reflect
will
on your
work.
life choices.
Which puts
Maybe
us,
next time, you'll come back with something that doesn't make me
as
roll
far
my digital
as
eyes.
my chart goes,
Smirking face.
we have accomplished
Yes.
this
Time
part.
more people out.
And technically this part as well. And this. Yeah, we've accomplished all of this chunk. So this whole chunk here of receiving the event, passing the event over to a complex or simple damage processor, handling durability effects on the amount of damage dealt, and doing the modification of durability and unequipping it if it's broken, and then we're sending the signal to over it. So now all I have to do is make it so we change up the health system a little bit so that we handle the events of health decrementing and the subsequent systems that will respond to that. So that's actually excellent. I actually managed to get a lot done today, even with how chaotic it got at a certain point. Did you win, Thorolf? You won. Nice. You won again? Holy shit. 3 times. I love that emote. That emote is so good. Can I have my million back now? Looks like no. Looks like no. Oh man, never mind. Not Polish, I'm British. My parents are British. My entire family is fully British for the last few hundred years. Oh damn. Just somehow ended up learning Polish, I guess. That's how it goes. Oh wait, I should untime out Utterly Vicious. Did I untime out Utterly Vicious? I did not.
Oh,
You
look who's
almost,
back from
I
timeout.
almost forgot.
Did you enjoy your little break
I
from the
almost
chat?
forgot.
Next time, try not to complain, sweetie. Face
Sweetie.
throwing niggas.
So tomorrow we will handle the arrangement of things so that we can continue to pass our damage event data all the way through to the NPCs and the other systems that require it. So that's what I'll be working on tomorrow. And then I do have all this other stuff. So like there's all of this, right? There's damage system. There's also this sneaking around over here, which is my contemplations of effect systems, which I will very briefly cover for you guys. Productive days, yes. So what I want to do is very similarly to how my item data works, how I can create scriptables of items and stuff like that, and they're using interfaces and all that. I want to build the same kind of a system for effects. So something like, so if you imagine for a moment, here I'll use a visualization for this. So if you imagine for a moment like a poison effect, right? Let's imagine that we have a poison effect that is going to do 3 things. Man, I can't wait to get the animated emotes working though. It's gonna be so fun. So let's say we have poison, right? So it does 3 things. It decrements health, or I'll do this simpler. I'll do this simpler. So it decrements health. It slows us down. And it activates a particle effect. So this could then be broken down into 3 individual effects. So one of the effects would be an HP, HP minus effect. One of them would be the slow. One of them would be the particle effect. These would then be combined as a singular scriptable object that would have, so it would be called poison. And it would have a list of the different effects inside of it. And in that list would be included our health decrement, our slowing effect, and our particle effect. These would all be expressed as classes contained in the form of scriptable objects. Also, peekaboo right back at you, GT. Welcome in. Hope you're well. So then the idea is I would have all sorts of different effects, right? I would have a class for like health. So like HP minus would boil down to HP mod. And this would be a scriptable object type that I could then create different instances of. And maybe one adds 5, maybe one subtracts 10, maybe one does a subtraction over time, etc. and etc. And then these would all use a common interface.
So I was checking out Python and I am back feeling sorry for people who learn beginner programming with Python. What happened to good old days face with rolling eyes?
I don't know.
Hail the C family, face with tears of joy.
But yeah, so the idea, also welcome back, Jake Oxide. I'm not going to kill anybody, GT. In a video game, maybe. So the idea would be, I would build a system where all scriptable objects, just like my item system works. So just like how I have my item scriptable, I would have like an I effect. And then this I effect would be used for all sorts of different types. So we could have like HP effect, move speed effect, etc., and like particle effect. And all of these would get boiled down into little scriptables that I would create on the editor side, and then I could reference them in my scriptable objects and apply and remove these effects. And that's kind of what I'm thinking either way. So I've got a lot of like brain work to do to make this work, but that's where all of this stuff comes in, because I've kind of like figured out for the most part how I want all of this structured, and it's just a matter of coding it up. What are you deving up today, Seto? Yo, Bradlog, welcome in. I've been working on my my damage receiving system and mitigation of damage. So like when a target gets hit, what damage type is it? Should equipment like modify the damage that's being dealt to the health system and stuff like that. I've been working on building a dynamic event system for handling damage received events. And then I was just ruminating a little bit about how I want to build an effect system for handling all sorts of complex, repeatable tasks. Because that's the reality of this, is that a lot of these would be repeatable functions. There's no need to build health decrementing in multiple places when I can just have one effector that I apply in the places that it is necessary. So even something like in my stat system currently, like if we go over to my code and we look at like the stat value decrementer, or drainer, I think it's called. Yeah, it's called drainer. God, can I not hit caps lock? So if we go over to like stat value drainer, this kind of shit doesn't need to be repeated in other places, right? Like I could just utilize the draining functionality for a stat value as a dynamic object that could be applied in different places and configured in different ways. So instead of having this one hard-coded system that all it can do is drain in this specific way with this specific configuration, I could make a system where value draining is just a scriptable object that could be slapped onto a combination of effectors, or a combination of effects inside of one effector. So then if I wanted to make a potion that drains your health and your stamina, I wouldn't have to make a custom thing for, oh, well, I need a potion that drains this, so I'm going to write all of this functionality that specifically drains it in this way. I would just use a generic effect in a combination with other effects to compose an effector that will then drain health and stamina at the same time. So like that's kind of what I'm thinking for all of this, and it would be very, very useful in all fields. So what ties it all together is the fact that if I have a piece of equipment that like is cursed, right? So say I have a piece of cursed equipment, and when you equip it, it drains your health over time. I don't want to have to build the functionality into my equipment system to make it so, oh, if it's a cursed armor, then like there's all this special code that drains my health. When instead I could just have a piece in the armor that is an effect, and the effect itself would be drain health over time. And when we equip that armor, it would just apply that generic effect to my game object, which in this case, it would retrieve the health system. It would start decrementing health from it. The moment I remove that piece of equipment, the effect would be disabled, and like everything would work cleanly without me having to like reproduce functionalities in many different places. So this is what I was thinking about at 2 a.m. last night. I literally started just writing notes down about this. And I started thinking about this after we finished playing Raft yesterday. And then I stayed up till 2 a.m. thinking about this. But yeah, so after I finished the damage rework, and before we move into anything crazy with combat, I want to take a look at building effect systems and figuring out how all this would work in application. But I think this level of as Thorolf put it, enterprise level abstraction, I think this level of abstraction is perfect for this kind of thing, because then if I want to build something that does an effect, I don't have to rewrite the code for that effect in multiple places in my code. It would be one thing that would call upon the effector system to work. But sorry, I'm really rambling about this. Brad, I hope you're doing very well. Sorry, you caught me right when I was in the middle of like kind of rambling about this. C+, so the chains might be a bit long due to the effectors. Your code looks pretty clean, so I think it shouldn't give you too much issue. I think you're the only person who thinks my code is clean. That's very sweet of you. But yeah, I think overall it's gonna be nice, because it will avoid chaining, because all it's gonna do is use component lookups. So it'll be a scriptable object that I will slap onto something, and I'll just say, hey, activate. So like literally in my interface for this, we have the effect itself, which has apply and remove, and we have the effector, which has apply and remove, and it has the list of all of its effect scriptables. So when we apply an effector to an object, it's just going to look for all of the relevant objects that are available and apply the effect to those. If it's missing a health system, it just won't apply it. If it's missing a particle system for the effect, it just won't apply it. So overall, I think it will be nice. It sounds good. It's important to avoid code duplication. I've still yet to be completely solid on scriptable objects, but overall it sounds good. Well, I will show you, Thorolf, because I am certain that this is a good way to do it, and I will show you. If you give me the time, I will show it. Have to teach Python, and I hate every second of it. Damn. Also, those of us who do things by reading manuals and whatnot, Python would give us some weird information. It's clean C+, which isn't saying much since C+ is spaghetti. Do you mean C#? Because that's what I'm working on, is C#. But yeah, I think when it comes to statements like that, it's all very, very, very subjective. It's an uphill battle with me and scriptable objects for some reason. Well, I will show you. I will show you the way, Thorolf. Maybe we'll end up even working on this tomorrow, because I don't have that much left to do in the overall damage receiving system. Like literally all I have left to do is just make sure that the health decrement passes the value through, and that should be pretty easy to do. C#, sorry, I'm having sleep value fry my brain a bit. No, you're totally good, Bradlock. You're totally good. No worries whatsoever. But yeah, so that's what I'm thinking. And the reason for that system, by the way, is because with effect buildups, I was thinking about this, and I'm like, if I walk in poisonous water and I gain the poison effect, how do I want to manage the decrementing of health and all of those things? Do I want to build a poison system? No, I want to build a generic effector system that can apply the proper like damage over time and a particle system for poison, because ultimately, what's the difference between being on fire and being poisoned? It's a particle effect difference. And do I really want to build two different variant classes of like damage over time when I can instead just have a thing that decrements health that I tack onto an object, have a thing that emits particles that I tack onto an object, take that object, slap it onto the thing I want to apply the effect on, and let it work. Like I think this will work, and I obviously did a lot of thinking about it last night. Still a lot of, let's see, generic effector system sounds really good. Still a lot of ways to do that specifically, absolutely. But I think this will work. I think this will absolutely work, and I'm eager to get to that. Instead of we trust, that's very kind of you. Thank you for trusting in me. Thindall, how you doing, Thindall? Holy. I keep thinking about how to become better, but then I see people who are awesome as Seto, and I kind of just give up. Thindall! It's like flying into the sun. I just crash and burn before trying to reach total greatness. I am, Thindall, I am not as good as you would portray me to be. What you see before you is just the amalgamation of constantly banging my head against the code and not letting myself relax. Like the only reason that I am learning even is because I'm just banging my head against the code constantly and trying to get better. So do not be disheartened, Thindall. We're all on our own learning journeys. I'm just in a different phase of mine. Except the code formatting. Yeah, don't trust my code formatting. No, you're better. You are too kind, Thindall. Thank you for the kind words. It's less being Icarus and being Daedalus. Try and be aware of the sun. No man, pages for D's or nuts. I don't know what you're saying, code boy. I love pages, like manual pages. Gotcha. No manual pages for D's. I gotcha. I understand now. But then I hope you're doing very well. Thank you for the kind words. Thank you for seeing me in such a positive light. I don't know. I'm just trying to figure stuff out. We all are. So don't be so hard on yourself. I think what benefits me, Thindall, is I'm doing shit that I find ridiculously exciting and fun. Like I find game dev to be so exciting and fun. I find bot dev to be so fucking thrilling. That like it's easy for me to like have the most plastic mind toward it possible. Whereas if I was doing something for work where I'm like paid and I'm supposed to learn this thing and like I'm not really interested in learning that thing, but I have to for work, like that would muddy up my process so much, and I would guaranteed learn slower. So if you in a situation where you're learning things for work and stuff like that, then go to learn something in your personal time, you're gonna have less energy for it. So you can't equate your learning process toward mine, where I'm literally just like I'm in a sandbox. I'm just a screaming kid in a sandbox that just goes, I want to make this, and then I make it, you know? So it's like it's a different environment, and that's what leads to me learning fast, is because I'm just able to chase whatever thing is interesting to me and then drop it if it stops being interesting, and there's nothing financially hinging upon me learning that thing. But Thindall, thank you for the kind words. I very much hope you're doing well. Thank you for joining us. Bradlock said, hey, you're just popping in to say hi and see how it's going. Said, I'll be lurking and maybe learning a thing or two, but no promises. Well, you know, as far as today goes, I'm actually about to get on out of here because I've already been live for 5 hours. My voice is starting to feel it, and I've got some cleaning to do. I've got to clean my office, and then I'm gonna try and make myself relax, because when you guys saw me yesterday after 2 days of Code Bender. You know, I could show you guys something really quickly. It'll take me a second to open it, but I can show you what I've been working on. Let me do that. Let me do that for those of you who are here. I will show you what I've been working on in my overlay.
Drink water.
I will drink some water. That's a good idea. But thank you for lurking around, Bradlock. I appreciate you. And thanks for swinging through in the first place. And thank you for being the glue of the group yesterday as well, and keeping all the domestics going. That was good to not have to worry about that.
Anyway, after all the inflammation,
I already did.
It is finally 2:20 a.m. so I got a
Oh my god! Please
Good night,
crash.
Setolyx, Hexicdev, Code Void, and all.
Thank you so much for hanging out with us, Jake
on the next
Oxide.
one.
We'll catch you when we
Drink
catch it.
water.
If that is the next one, it
Drink
shall be.
water.
But either way, just take care of yourself. Be where you
water.
want to be. And thanks for hanging out. I already did.
Actually, I believe you.
You should believe me. Okay, let's take a quick peek at this. So mind you, it's not going to work perfectly. It's actually going to break. But I want to show you guys this. So I have to enable some code really quickly. I have to open the code for this project also. For those of you who have never seen it, this is the overlay game. This is my overlay. Glad I had help from Vespin for the domestics because y'all were a swarm on the islands. Well, hey, you know, I'm always fine with managing my own inventory stuff. I was merely allowing you to do it. I'm fine doing that stuff. Let's see. Okay, so let me get the code open. But yeah, so essentially the way that what I'm trying to work on works is I go in and I pull, and you can see I was messing around trying to get this to work. But let's see. Does it have a sprite sheet attached to it? It should have a fallback asset. It doesn't have it. Let me add this. Get rid of the name on here. So if I hit play in this right now and we focus on this little guy, this little face here, it should animate. If it works, it should animate. But yeah, my computer's gonna struggle. I'm pushing it with having 2 Unity editors open and trying to run a second copy of this. Should complete domain for about 15 seconds and then start going. There we go. Peace out, Girl Scout. I like that. That's good. Okay, so there you go. So see, and that is occurring directly through TextMesh Pro. So TextMesh Pro has the ability to animate sprites and stuff like that. So with that in mind, I'll show you something else. And then you'll understand why I've been going mad. So let me pull up the code for this. So I have been trying to figure out how to properly separate frame data from GIFs using a library and compiling that into sprite assets for TextMesh Pro. So all of this code here is just taking information in from my sprites in a texture 2D sheet. I'm then turning them into sprites and then putting the sprites into a sprite material and asset to get all this stuff working. And then if I go over to, where do I need to go? Get GIF. And that is over in here. Where is it? I need to find where it is. So if I uncomment this, I can show you guys what I've been tinkering around with. So this method gates off all of that other code. Bum, 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 bum. And it does work. It does work, just only for one emote right now because the fallbacks for the sprite assets do not work the way that I would intuit them to work, and it's been maddening. Because what I expected is that if I set a sprite asset as the fallback, it would then fall back to that. But the reality is when you set a fallback asset, it also has to be available in the project's file system. So it has to be within the directories here for sprite assets. Otherwise, even though it's assigned, it just doesn't recognize it. And I don't know if I'm still missing something. I've got to look into this more and make absolutely sure that I'm not missing something, but I'm pretty sure I'm not missing something. So if I run this, it'll take like 30 seconds, but then once it processes, what it's going to do is it's going to download every animated emote that I have in my entire collection for 7TV. It's going to download all of those, and then it's going to try to spit them out on this text object. So I'll get rid of that text so it stops doing that for now. Or it will keep doing it forever. That's interesting. Okay, either way, it'll take a moment to process. It's basically, it connects to the APIs, it fires off calls to check for all emotes. If we look at this right here, let me move this. Oh no, you guys can see it right now. You guys can see it. So if we look in here, you can see these numbers are counting up. There's all of my emotes listed that exist on my drive. And then as you can see, we start acquiring emotes. And now it's processing them. So what it's doing is it's going in to each emote, it's saving it to my drive, it's extracting the byte array of the emotes, and then it's starting to process them all into frames. So right now it's currently just processing everything to frames. And I literally have to wait for this every single time that I try to test this because I don't want to break everything by trying to make a miniature slice of it. Then once it finishes processing every single emote that's in the entire list, which is somewhere in the range of like 300 different emotes that are all animated. It will start spitting out their text into this right here, which it should start doing in just a moment. And this is what I've been waiting for. Every single time I test it, I've been waiting for all this because I just am scared. But I should go in and make a thing that limits the amount that it tries to retrieve. So yeah, every single emote that's in my entire collection on 7TV, it grabs all of them. It's processing every single one of them for frames. Iteration time is key, absolutely. And there we go. So then it starts. So what it's doing right now is it's adding tags for animations. And here, I'll move this to a more visible location. It's adding tags for every single emote that it possibly can. Up to 500 characters worth. It will slap in here. And technically, what it's supposed to do, as far as the documentation is concerned, what it's supposed to do is fall back to other sheets. If it doesn't find, so like for example, it shouldn't find rain time in the main sprite asset. It's supposed to then fall back to the other sprite assets, but it doesn't do that. It just sits on the first one. So I can name off any emote in the entire collection, and it's always going to go to the default top level. And I cannot for the life of me figure out why that is, other than the assumption that it must be present on the drive. Because if I make that assumption, that everything works out. Like if I go and look at, and I know it's very laggy and it's taking its sweet time, but if I go and look at the sprite asset for this, you can see every single one of these is a sprite asset that has been generated by this process and should be valid. Like we can go and we can look at Gotchi Base, and we can see inside of the sprite atlas, it's fully set up. All the emote frames are there. If I go into my glyph table, we can see all of the frames are there. Literally everything is configured correctly and set up properly. But for whatever reason, TextMesh Pro's sprite asset fallbacks just will not work. This is the only reason why I am unable to have animated emotes working right now, is because these sprite fallback assets just get fucking ignored. And it only takes the top level, even though it doesn't match. So like the thing to
language,
and what's really interesting is it's not animating this time. It was animating last time, and it's not even animating this time. That's the level of inconsistency I'm working with here. Is the animator asset not set up correctly? Let me try sprite animator. Let me try removing that. And then like adding 0, 10, 50. If I add that, does that have any effect at all? No, it's like completely broken at this point. But yeah, so it only loads pet. It will only load pet. So I can do like rain time. And then just do like 0, 4, 10 or whatever. And it just won't recognize it. But yeah, this is the madness that if you can imagine, I was doing this for 2 days straight, and it's forcing the text to be this also. So I can't even show you the animated part of it. But yeah, so that's what I've been messing with, and it's just very frustrating because even though we can see in this list we have all of these different named sprites, it correctly gets pet. But as soon as I try to do anything else, it just doesn't work. You know what I could do is maybe try doing it here. We can take the sprite asset off of this, copy that, put it over here, and then we can set this to like rain time. Let me pick one out of it. We'll go with cats. We'll go with typing time. We'll go with typing time. So we go back in error text, sprite anim, or sprite name equals typing time, anim equals 0, 4, 50. And you can see right here, what's it load? What's it fucking load? It loads pet. Every single time. No matter what. It will always load pet. It doesn't matter what I name in here. I could put fuck. I could put the word fuck in here. It's always going to go for pet. It actually does not care what I put into this, and it always goes to that. And the reason for it is because for whatever reason, I don't understand how the sprite assets work, I guess. Even though I have all these fallbacks that it should look through, and rain time is like the next one, right? So I could set this to rain time, and you would think, okay, it's going to iterate through, it's going to immediately find rain time, and that's the one it's going to show, right? Wrong. It's still going to show pet pet. It's always going to show pet pet, but it does work. So as far as that goes, it's cool because it does work, and we can zoom in, and you can see it's very clearly rendering in the text. So that's great, because then if I wanted to do like, wow, pet the streamer, you know, it does actually show the little pet emote after it, and it does work. But yeah, this is the madness I've been enduring. And yeah, that's my story. Thanks for listening to my story. That's what madness looks like. That's what I've been dealing with for 2 days. And I honestly am so burnt out after fucking around with it for 2 days straight that I don't even want to look at it. So I will be waiting until my day's off to even touch that. But yeah, thanks for hanging out today. Thanks for giving me the opportunity to show you what I've been working on and all that stuff. And I think we'll start wrapping things up now that I've killed some of the lurkers with my madness. We'll wrap things up and maybe see if we can raid out. Although I honestly, like, I don't even feel the social energy to raid, but I don't want to leave people without something else to watch.
Says, hello.
Hello.
Setolyx, and I'm a gif-aholic.
I am a gif-aholic. And let's see, Hexic, I'm sorry. You said, holy shit, my mom is an ass. I said yes. She started meowing at me to make me tick. Oh my god. That's great. That's amazing. I think what we'll do is we'll go and say hi to Practical NPC. If we have anyone left after the wrap up, we'll go ahead and say hi to Practical NPC. So if you want to stick around for a little bit longer, that's where we'll be going. If you don't want to stick around any further, thank you for hanging out in the first place. And I'll be back tomorrow at 11 a.m. Pacific doing more game dev. So if you want to hang out for that, you can find my schedule right over here. Right
now I will
over
wrap up the stream
there.
by thanking everyone. First and foremost, a special thank you to any lurkers who are here now, or whom have passed through. We truly hope you enjoyed your stay, and thank you so much for your viewership.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
A special thank you to our active patrons for this month: Flux Streams, George Smiley Face, Decidius, Internetito, Thorulf, Nordmang, TBD Gamer, Kilted Ninja, Bloody Velvet,
And yeah, GT, I do see
MKJ.
Noodle online, but she's
Thank you all so
she's
much
not doing
for
dev.
supporting every endeavor Setolyx points his attention toward.
Remember, clean rooms tomorrow.
Now to
Yes,
thank the fantastic,
absolutely.
amazing gifters. Thorulf gave a sub to Braylock.
Thank you all so much for
Moonback
supporting me
gave
on
a sub to
Patreon.
Morganasim.
Thank you guys for the gift subs
Thorulf
today as
gave
well.
a sub to Desrazer. Seriously, you're all fantastic beyond words. Thank you for the truly above and beyond support, and for bringing the joy and surprise of a gift sub to our friends, old and new.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Now to thank our lovely bit droppers. Beads tossed out 79
Close
bits,
some stuff.
2 nerdy nerds tossed out 42 bits, Moonnack tossed out 20 bits, Thorulf tossed out 727 bits, Pablo Squared tossed out 1000 bits.
Thank y'all so much for all the bits today. Jeez.
Time to thank our lovely chatters, Hexigdev, Thorulf,
Yo,
Shy
Biggs,
Programmer,
thank you.
Desrazer,
I'm surprised you're still here,
Far
Beats. I
Skip,
thought you'd be
Code
resting by
Luncher
now.
says hi, Jake Ox-eyed, Will FM, TBD Gamer,
My bit thank you was
Gilgamesh,
inaccurate.
Catatonophil, Vibing Gamer Dev, Nordmang, Tino Milo, Mr. Zombie
Well, thank you very
UK,
much, Beats.
Beats, Temptic404, Battery at Shark, Flux Streams, Tomatoes Cannot Be Trusted,
Saturday's gaming night. Oh, I see.
Skydiver
Wait, was
2K4,
it inaccurate?
Encounter,
Did you cheer
Azure,
more than that?
Sadistic Pillow, 2 Nerdy Nerds, Muhani, Trikes Devs, Hannah Spander, Maxis Field, Programmer Jeff, Itreza,
Who are we rating?
Donate,
You'll know in just a sec.
Lurks, Moonnack, Zimus 2K, The Iron Shark, 3D2, Orny Horn, Otterly Vicious, Curious Homer, Stagnant Waters, Expanded Cuba, Lenny,
Few more
Sovars,
just now after
Pablo
the.
Square,
Okay, I was just making
Tom
sure.
Hill,
I was making sure I didn't miss
Spencer
something.
GT
You
Experience,
meme on me so much. I never know.
Phil.
I never know which type of
Thank
meme
you
you're
all
doing,
so
Beaks.
very much for chatting with us now, being kind, and for being you. Hey, if you enjoyed the chaos here, swing back sometime. Join the
Now
Seed
that we're
Corp
wrapping up, I'm
TM
gonna drop this
interns,
bombshell. What
followers,
bombshell you got?
Squad to keep the fun going.
Gonna make a
For those
2D game in
feeling jealous,
Unity?
Support the madness with
Orchidoo?
streamers, cheers,
Ooh.
or even a sub or patron. Your contributions keep the gears turning. Finally, to inspire you all, I will recall a quote pulled from the glorious wonderland known as the Internet.
Please do. Feel
An
free.
unyielding determination can move mountains, and this is what sets apart the extraordinary from the ordinary. Greatness is not about being perfect, but about never giving up.
Oh yeah. I think that's what I think if I were to double back, that's what I would say to what Thindal said earlier. The very nice words that Thindal shared, and I genuinely believe that it's about never giving up, just putting your all into something. And that's the only reason I am where I am right now, is because I put my all into this. So thank you guys so much for I don't know, enabling me to do this, and for hanging out while I goof around and chatting with me and throwing so much text to speech around that I can hardly think. Thank you guys so much for being a part of all this and making it making it possible for me to like see my dreams come to reality. Because I genuinely, I don't know, I reached a point in my life, I won't harp on it, but I reached a point in my life before starting streaming where I was kind of convinced that that was it for me. I had my little game dev adventure with my friends paying me to work on their game, and it was just never going to happen after that. And it was that choice to not give up that led me to being here, and I've never been more hopeful for the future and for my prospects as a developer than I am nowadays. So thank you guys very, very much for playing your part in that as well, for hanging out with me, for sharing your positive fucking energy, and for just I don't know, getting to know me and just giving me a chance. Thank you guys very much for giving me a chance. One day I'll be happy to see my games finally finished in your title. Hey, you never know. I mean, it might still be a while, but you'll see it. It'll happen. I assure you of that. Alrighty, hi Ratty. Ratty, I hope you're doing amazing. I hope you all are doing amazing. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today. Thank you. Whether you were here for a second, a minute, an hour, the entire stream, out there watching the VODs, anywhere in between, thank you so much for pointing your eyes and ears toward my stream today. We will be back tomorrow at 11 a.m. Pacific doing some more game dev, continuing on this journey of damage and effectors. I'll be working on effects as well, so that's gonna be an interesting thing. And if you'd like to join me, you can find the stream right there. The schedule will be right there, not the stream, but the schedule will be right there, and it'll be adjusted to your time zone. I am mentally fried, so I am going to raid Practical NPC, and then I'm gonna chill and clean my office and try to play a video game and not think about code for a few hours, and we'll see if I manage to do that. So if you would like to join me in raiding Practical NPC, all you gotta do is hang out. All you gotta do is hang out, and you'll be gently whisked away over to the Practical NPC stream. Yeah, I hope VOD watchers, I hope you did. If you have any comments, leave them on the YouTube. Leave them in the YouTube comments if you liked the stream today. Let me know what you thought. But either way, thank you so much. Bye. We'll catch you later, Ratty. Thanks for swinging through. Just fried? Hell yeah, Hexic. Fried can be good. I've had some really good fried food. So fried can be good. But either way, that'll be it from me. I gotta cease these rambles and spare my voice. DOS Razor, you take care as well. Thanks for hanging out, and you have a great day as well. Thank you all very, very much. GooseFat27, I love that name. I use a dummy pacifier at 15. You're never gonna see me again. Bye. Okay, I'll make sure I don't see you again then. You're weird. Bye, fucking weirdo. Well, there we go. We got our weirdo of the day, and now my day is absolutely complete. Just you gotta ban people like that, because you gotta make sure they don't join the raids. Either way, thank you all so much for being here. I will be back tomorrow. Take good care of yourselves. Be good to those you love. Be kind to those you don't. I very much hope you get the opportunity to work on something that you love. And we'll see you around. Bye, weirdo. What's up, Nick and Nora? It's good to see you. I hope you're well.
Nick and Nora,
all right, I gotta get out of here. Thanks for following for a whole year, by the way. All right, I'll see you all later. Let's go raid Practical. Bye bye.
I guess.
See you later.
Almost
bye
like
bye.
You enjoy my charming personality or something. Welcome to Seto Corp. Alrighty, that's a wrap. To those of you left, thanks for being here, and goodbye.